gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how my microphone's doing. On your way in, let me know how you're doing. Hopefully everything's good with you. Everybody had a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like, share, subscribe, become a member, all that good stuff. If you want to drop a super chat or a cash app, more than welcome to it. Super chat is out. You know how to do it. The cash app running at the bottom. So appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day, man. It's hot as hell outside. But other than that, I'm here. It's good. If y'all can go to all the other channels that we rock with, go to the Nasers Network. She's on, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Kick, all that stuff. It's just like it is. The Nasers. Just type in Nasers and you'll find it. Go over there to the Black Bear AR. Go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. If you ain't gonna be an engager, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna have no engagement. You might as well, just, go over there to the Mexican Einstein show. He always has a good show. And go to the Big Dog Sports. Y'all go over there and check out Big Dog Sports. Y'all want anything about sports, y'all go over there and check it out. Big Dog Sports. Oh, just let y'all know. I don't know if y'all know about basketball, if y'all get into basketball or whatever. Giannis Antetokounmpo, if that's how you say his name, he done went to the Miami Heat. He left the Milwaukee Bucks, and now he's at the Miami Heat. He is a proud Miami Heat now. You know what I mean? So don't know if y'all knew. There's been a lot of little trades, but that's the biggest one. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all pay attention to basketball or anything, but you know, if y'all do, probably y'all know about it already. If y'all don't, there you go. You know about it anyways. But yeah, man. So they've been doing some trades in the NBA. Oh man, waiting for football season now, man. Football season, we got what, a month left, and then we got preseason, and then we got the regular season. You know what I mean? So no, we'll be having football coming around the corner here soon. So you know, of course, we're gonna be doing stuff for football. But other than that, so now you got these kids out here nowadays, man. They call themselves kids. They want to be 19 or 17, 18, 16 years old. When is it the time to start teaching the young kids, the young adults, you know, any damn, I just not had the word. I was doing something. I lost the word. You know what I mean? Any responsibility. You know what I mean? That's the word I'm looking for. What age do you start teaching kids responsibility? You know what I mean? You know, these, you know, you know, of course, like y'all know the Carmelo Anthony case. You know, he got charged as an adult. He was 17. And you got a lot of people, you know, they're sad and they're mad because he was 17. You shouldn't have given him it's his first charge. You know, my thing is people need to stop playing. You know what I mean? They need to, if they want to be treated as a child, they need to stay in the child's place. You know what I mean? You got these young men, these fine young men over here in Hillsborough in Tampa, Florida, that deleted the rapper Julio Fulio. I don't know if y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all don't, but this ain't even about that. It's just about, I just now seen, you know, where the, you know, they get to say something, they get to write a statement and, you know, talk to the judge and talk to the people, you know, apologize or say what they got to say, right? And this young scholar, he's about to cry while he's reading this statement, talking about the frontal lobe don't develop on the male till 26, 27. Oh, it's not right. You know, you can't go out and buy cigarettes or buy alcohol. You shouldn't be able to be sentenced to life in prison or the death penalty. It's crazy, man. When I was 15, 14, 13, 6, I'm telling you, when I was about 12, 10, I probably knew, you know what I mean? Of course, you're a kid, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I done did some shit too, you know what I mean? Just, you know, didn't get caught. I got caught for some shit, didn't get caught for other things. You know what I mean? So he's sitting here. I'm gonna let y'all see this shit, but he's sitting here talking about how if you're not old enough to buy this and do this and get this and do that, you shouldn't be old enough to be sentenced to life in prison. Listen, man, if you're about 14, 15, 16 years old and you're out there doing adult things, don't go to the courts and cry when they try to charge you as an adult. Don't act like a child then. You know what I mean? Go in there and stand on business. You know what I mean? You want to be a grown ass man then. Now you all of a sudden now it's you know, you're you don't think you should be, or you don't think nobody under the age of so and so age shouldn't be able to be convicted of a crime and sentenced to life in prison or the death penalty. That's crazy. But let me show y'all this video, man, because when I seen this video, this shit's crazy, man. This dude he was involved in that deleting of this who it is, Charles Jones, Julio Fulio, sentencing. So they're sentencing dudes, and you're gonna see Davion Murphy, Rashid Murphy, Isaiah Chance, and Sean Gathright. This dude right here is gonna be the one, Deshaun is gonna be the one doing all that crying and shit, man. Well, y'all check this out.
All right. And Mr. Gathright, do you wish to say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And you're gonna listen to this, right? He's gonna tell everybody. I know people done said this. Oh, he's in a two-parent household. Was you know, from what he's saying, he was in the good household and still came up like a thug. I don't know why is it when you're in the good household, parents and all, you want to become a thug. You know what I mean? I don't understand it, but you're gonna listen to him. Listen to him. That life in prison hit him hard, man. He's been crying. He's been probably crying the whole time in the cell before he came out of sentence.
Your Honor, I just thank you once again for allowing me the opportunity.
Look how he's acting. Why couldn't he be out on the street acting like this? You know what I mean? Why couldn't he be, in a job talking to someone like he's talking to Your Honor? You know what I mean? Like he got some sense now. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. He seems like he's a little educated. I ain't gonna say he's well educated. He seems like he's a little educated. And he says he grew up in a two-parent household and a nice household and all this shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. When is it when you do adult things? When should you be charged as an adult or as a child? I don't know. What age does that stop at? Let me know. What y'all think? What age do you get, to where you get, if you go do adult things, they still can charge you as a child. If you go out and do adult things, you should get charged as an adult. Don't go out and, delete someone and then turn around and talking about a child, someone that the frontal lobe, frontal lobe or whatever is not developed and all that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
I prepared just a little something. I worked pretty thoughtfully on it. So I just ask that you allow your discretion for me to.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Thank you.
Mikey, man, what's good with you, man? Mikey, man, I just don't understand it. When I was 14, 15, 16 years old, I knew it was my choice to do what I did, but I knew that it was wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course, when you're young, you're going to be like, hey, man, this, you're going to try to fight it. Well, regardless, you're going to try to fight it. You know what I mean? You're just not going to lay down and say, afterwards, after years of like with me, after my years when I was going through my thing, I was trying to fight it too. You know what I mean? Got a lawyer and all types of shit. But in all reality, shit, I'm the one that put myself in that situation. But when I was young, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, whatever, I knew if I go out there and do something, I could probably be arrested for it, charged as an adult. You know what I mean? These people want to sit here and, oh, he's a child. Like the Carmelo thing. Oh, he's a child. Oh, he's a child. He shouldn't be locked up for the rest of his life. He's never been in no trouble. That's the same thing he's going to say. I've never been in no trouble, all this bullshit. Same thing the other guy's saying. They've never been in no trouble. Why not keep it like that? You know what I mean? They want to be gangsters and shit. You know what I mean? Now he wants to be sitting here damn near about to cry when he's hearing that he's about to get life. Talking about, oh, I'm too young to get life. We should be able to get. He's basically saying that people that are young like him, they should be able to go out there and do whatever they want to do and not be charged like an adult. That's basically what he's saying.
As long as it's respectful.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Here we are being sentenced for the murder of Charles Jones on the day he was killed 2 years later. Now, some may say this is just a coincidence, but I believe that nothing has been, is, or ever will be left up to chance, and that everything in this world is predestined. And there are many biblical promises of that belief holding true. Jeremiah 1:5 says, before you were formed in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. Jeremiah 29:11 says, I know the plans I have for you.
And this is my thing. You done deleted someone because someone told you to go do it, and now you want to bring up the Bible. This shit's ridiculous, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I've been locked up. When I was locked up, I never had the Bible. I never picked up the Bible. Hey, listen. You can say I'm not a Christian. You can say I am. I believe in God. I believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. You know what I mean? I consider myself as a Christian. Doesn't mean I'm you know what I mean? I'm just a Christian that does right all the time. You know what I mean? But when I was in prison, I didn't. You know, there's a joke that someone said. You know, when I forgot how it goes, but you know how you find Jesus? They go to in prison in jail. You know what I mean? That's when people go to jail. They always seem to find Jesus and find Bible verses. You know what I mean? They don't want to talk about none of that. But when he was out there shooting up the car, you know what I mean? He wasn't saying nothing about Isaiah and Leviticus and all this shit. You know what I mean? But now he wants to use the Bible when he's about to get sentenced to life because he don't want to get sentenced to life. This shit's crazy. Like he said, if you out there, if you out here doing grown man things, you should be charged as a grown man. I agree with that. You know what I mean? It's like you're out there doing you're out there deleting people. And probably when his first time he did some shit like this. You know what I mean? Just because he hadn't got caught. And that's another thing. Like all these people talking about Carmelo Anthony. Oh, he had a 3.7 GPA. Well, we found out he had a 3.7 GPA on the six point GPA average. You know what I mean? So whatever. That's no. So he's never been in trouble. He's never this. He's never that. I think if I'm not mistaken, now I'm not sure because I didn't hear about nothing. But I guess there's probably still things said about him. But Aaron Hernandez was like that. You know what I mean? He was a football player. He grew up in the whatever. You know what I mean? It was said that he was a good person until the trial came out. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, just because you have not been convicted of a crime doesn't mean you haven't been doing criminal activity. You know what I mean? This shit that, oh, it's my first time, that don't mean shit. You know what I mean? And especially what he did. He done deleted the person, him and the 4 other people done deleted the person. And he wants to basically try to, oh, I'm a child. My frontal lobe is not developed. I'm a child. And this bullshit.
Plans for good and not for disaster. And Romans 8:28 says, we know all things work together for good to those who love God and are called to his purpose. And there are many more just like them. God has full sovereignty over our lives. He chooses our times of peace and prosperity, our times of joy and laughter. But he also chooses our traumas and our tribulations, not to punish.
He don't choose that shit for y'all, man. This is what's wrong with people, man. He's saying no, you chose it. He gave you free will, buddy. Buddy, listen to me. I know you ain't listening, but God gave you free will. Adam and Eve ate that damn fruit, gave it to Adam. Then they both ate that. Hey, man, give you free will. That's what he did. He didn't, man, come on, man. Don't do that. No, I'm saying this guy talking about he knew. No, he gave you free will and he gave you a choice to do what you did. You chose to do this shit. You chose to act grown and go delete someone, and now you're on the stand crying because you got life.
And tear us apart, but to strengthen our character and our faith. Everyone wonders how and why I ended up in a situation like this, despite growing up with a loving family, nice home, multiple opportunities, and promising potential. Some act as if is it impossible or unheard of for someone like me to find themselves in a situation like this. But in reality, it is much more common than we think. It has been happening long before today. There is a parable Jesus shared with the world called the prodigal son, a son who had the nice home, loving family, servants. He had his every need catered to. Yet he still chose to take his inheritance and venture off to a far country where he indulged in prodigal living. He soon ran out of money, and a famine had struck.
Don't break now. Don't break now. You want to be talking about a prodigal son and shit. You know what I mean? You just trying to listen. You just wasting time. In my opinion, he's wasting time. You know what I mean? He wanted to come up here and make a speech when he could have been doing speeches like this if he wanted to. Go write some speeches and shit. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, you want to write speeches. You know what I mean? You asked about to get sentenced, and you want to write speeches. You know what I mean? This is crazy, man. You're talking about the prodigal son and shit. You know what I mean? He's comparing, man, this dude right here. Man, this is crazy.
The land he was in. And while that would have been enough signs for most to turn back, his eyes still hadn't opened, and he still hadn't come to his senses. Hungry and desperate, he found a job on a farm feeding pigs. And during these times, pigs and what they were fed were deemed as the filthiest, most impure, lowest of the low, and worst of the worst. But he was so hungry and so blind that the food he fed the pigs looked appetizing. That's when he finally came to his senses. He realized that even the servants back home had enough food to spare, yet here he is dying of hunger amongst pigs. After this eye-opening experience, he decided to return home. He was ashamed and planned to go to his father to ask for forgiveness and to become one of his servants because he no longer felt worthy to be called his son. But when he returned, his father embraced him.
He just, I don't even know why he's talking. He's just talking. You know what I mean? Here in a minute, you're going to get to where he's talking about frontal lobes and shit. You know what I mean? And shouldn't be charged. This is crazy. Mikey, this is crazy, Mikey. He's just talking. All of a sudden, you know what I mean? Now he knows what the Bible says. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, he wants to try to follow the Bible and talking. Man, this dude is tripping. You know what I mean? Like, you want to go and delete someone and then turn around and act like it's nothing. It's all cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we're good. You know what I mean? I'm a child. I want to be treated like a child. I want to be treated like a child. I did some adult shit, but I want to be treated like a child. I'm too young for this. You can't give me life. Man, they're going to get that sweat equity out your ass. That's what they're going to do. Get that sweat equity out your ass. And he sounds like he's going to want to try to act like he's going to do the right thing. Man, you ain't getting no parole, buddy. You might as well just go in there and live your life like you were living it out here. Like a thug and a gangster. You know what I mean? Thinking to go ahead and live your life the way you did while you're out here. Don't talk about no prodigal son and Jeremiah and Isaiah and Romans and all that shit. Don't read the Bible now.
Love and compassion, dressed him in the finest clothes and jewels, and celebrated his son's return with a feast, exclaiming, "This son of mine was dead and has come back to life. He was lost and is now found." It is not uncommon for good young men who come from good families to get lost in this world. But discontentment often leads these good young men astray. When scholars and historians look back on our times, I believe they will label us as the age of discontentment. And those of us who come from privileged upbringings are actually disadvantaged to the fight against it because of the high expectations and the opportunities and options we grow up with.
Now he's struggling. He just now said, listen, he just now said that he grew up in a nice family. You know what I mean? A well-to-do family. And now it's about the struggle. You know what I mean? It's about, y'all don't know what we go through. No, you didn't have to go and delete this, man. You could have went when the whoever it was that sent you told you, hey man, I got a job for you. If it ain't cutting lawn, you shouldn't have went and did it, buddy. You know what I mean? You went to delete someone and now you want to cry. You know what I mean? This dude is crazy.
We don't know what struggle looks like.
He wanted to talk about struggle. And he just now said, he talked about struggle, and he just sat there and said he was in a well-to-do family. You know what I mean? This is crazy.
How hard our parents had to work to provide these opportunities for us. We don't know what we have until.
NYC, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good. What you said, this ninja's quoting the Bible verse talking about feeding pigs. Just shut the F up and take your punishment. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Hey, NYC Majestic, why is it that these kids, they know, listen, they know right from wrong. This is the thing about Liz. They got people out here talking, oh, they don't know right from wrong. Their frontal lobe ain't developed. Man, they know right from wrong. You know what I mean? They just need to stop doing grown people stuff. Well, you know, this is dumb to do. You know what I mean? This ain't grown people, but you know what I mean? You know, they stop doing it. It's like just lay down. Listen, I respect. There's four, you know, they look like they graduated from college. You know what I mean? But there's four of them. Two of them don't want to talk and two of them talk. That the two that just sit there and don't want to talk, you know what? You know what? They know what time it is. They ain't no need to talk about it. We, you know what I mean? We did what we did. Let's go. But this fool wants to quote the Bible verses and all types of shit. This dude, you're gonna hear. Just give him a minute. He's gonna start crying about he ain't old enough to get a life sentence.
Till it's gone.
But he was old enough to go and delete someone. But he ain't old enough to. He's old enough to take a life, but he ain't old enough to do life or have his life taken. That don't make no sense.
And it often happens after we go through our own eye-opening experience. Never in history has there been a time like now where there's so much available and so easy to consume, but we still demand more. And it is clearly seen in my generation. Young men and women want to grow up faster to try to keep up with the influencers that are idolized.
You were one of them, buddy. You were one of them. You knew it was wrong. You know it's wrong now. It wasn't too far back that you didn't. Listen, man, come on, man. This dude right here is a clown. You know, I'm just playing it because I'm tired. I've been hearing people, even with the Carmelo Anthony case, right? All you hear is about, their children. They're children. That's all they're grown. They know what time it is. They know what it is. They know that they're doing wrong. And it is, I don't understand what the fact is they knew. They knew that he knew that him going and deleting someone was not what you're supposed to do. Now he wants to sit here and cry about it and read Bible verses. Buddy, you got life. You got to lay down and wear it, man. You know what I mean? You got to wear it, man.
This is in part due to us being so susceptible. A study done by the National Institute of Mental Health provided evidence showing that the brain doesn't reach full maturity until 26 to 27 years old for men, about 8 or 9 years older than my time during the offense.
Now you want to cry. About 8 or 9 years older than my offense. Man, listen, man. This man is sitting here crying when he sat there and deleted someone, and now he wants sympathy. Talking about he wasn't old enough. He didn't know what he was doing. Oh, he knew. You know, you're 17, 18 years old, you know right from wrong. You know what I mean? And just like the Carmelo Anthony case, right? Like I said, he's a grown man now. He ain't no little kid. Oh, he was a young kid when he was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? When do we start teaching kids responsibility, y'all? Let me know that. Let me know when. Let me know when do y'all think they should be, look, you're in charge of the group, whether he's their age or not. You know what I mean? When do you start teaching your kids that? You know what I mean?
But society knows this, and that's why laws set age requirements on certain activities, amenities, and substances as a way to protect adolescent adults. Yet those same laws don't extend to an adolescent adult when they are charged with crimes and allows them to be prosecuted to the fullest extent, regardless of their age.
Man, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, man. So just because you can't buy alcohol at age 21, you shouldn't be able to be sentenced to a alcohol-related, say if you DUI, you know what I mean? You can't be charged for the DUI because you're not 21 years old yet. You were able to go buy that shit. Now you want to talk about you're not grown enough to be charged for it. Man, come on with the bullshit, man. That's some crazy ass shit.
Your Honor, it is heartbreaking that an 18-year-old can't rent a car or a hotel or buy a home, but can be sentenced to death or life in prison without the possibility of parole. They can't purchase alcohol or tobacco.
It's not heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking that you took someone's life, even though if he wasn't him, maybe I'm not going to say he was a good person or not, but you know what I mean? You took someone's life and you're talking about it's heartbreaking that you're still alive. This dude is I don't understand it. He's still alive. Yeah, he got life in prison, but he's still breathing. His family can come see him if they want to. I don't know. Maybe he the person that sent him to do this hit, he should be set for life. You know what I mean? I just don't understand what this dude, he's getting at. He's getting oh, I'm not old enough to buy this and I'm not old enough to do this, but I can delete someone and I shouldn't be charged with it. That's basically what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? All I'm hearing is that I did something wrong. I took someone's life, and I'm so young, I shouldn't be charged for it. That's what I hear.
But can be sentenced to death or life in prison without the possibility of parole. They can't work certain jobs or even go on a cruise without a chaperone, but can be sentenced to death without life or life without prison, in prison without possibility of parole. And I'm a prime example of these circumstances. At 18 years old, with no prior convictions, I was charged, indicted, and had to face the death penalty.
You were charged and indicted because you took someone's life, and now you want to be, under, where you're too young to go to prison for life. You took someone's life, and you want to be granted. What are you trying to do? Like, what do you want? Want it to be 99 or something like that? Give him 99 years. Make it feel a little bit better. You got life, buddy. You got to live with it. You shouldn't have been out there deleting people. Should have been out there doing all that crazy shit. And you will probably be out here. You sound like you can talk good. You know what I mean? You could have been a salesperson. You know what I mean? Instead, you wanted to do some crazy shit. You know what I mean? And go and delete someone. Now you want something to be extended to you because you can't, at 18, you can't go and get some liquor, which I'm pretty sure you're drinking your ass off and popping pills and doing drugs and shit. Pretty sure of that. You know what I mean? It's I'm gonna say a 90%, because I'm leaving 10%, you know what I mean? But now you want to be charged, you want to be treated as a child when you did some adult shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
My point is, society views anyone under the age of 21 as not being mentally mature enough to participate or partake in these activities, amenities, and substances, because certain substances listed can negatively impact or stunt the growth of a developing brain, while other activities and amenities have restrictions due to the lack of impulse and behavioral control or lack of situational awareness at times with teens. It is very simple to understand that our brains have not developed enough, that we live in a society where someone under the age of 21 can be sentenced to death or life in prison without parole. We leave no room for growth, rehabilitation.
This is what listen, this is the thing about it. Y'all, listen. He's talking about leave no room for growth. You had plenty of room for growth. The way you described yourself, you were in a loving family that took care of you. You didn't have no priors. You're well off. You know what I mean? You chose this shit. Now you want people to be sympathetic for you. You know what I mean? You chose to go all the way from Jacksonville to Tampa to delete someone. And now you want sympathy. You want to be treated as a child. You want to be treated as a child after you went and deleted someone and took someone's life. This is amazing, y'all. The shit that people do, you know what I mean? It's like you do something like just like it's like putting a flame and holding it, getting a lighter and putting it like this and holding it and not expecting to get burnt. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Lawrence, what's good with you, sir? Say, hell, the Royal Advisor Skywalker, Mr. Spock. This is one of the guys. So there's it wasn't that big because, of course, it was, you know what I mean? It wasn't the white, you know what I mean, involved or nothing like that. So it wasn't it was big in Florida, but at the time it was kind of a big case, right? So this guy, he's from Jacksonville, and him and four other people that came all the way, went from Jacksonville, came all the way to Tampa. And when they got to Tampa, they went and deleted someone. He was young, 18 years old, and now he's crying. He's crying, trying to get less time, saying that he's not old enough to get life. he was old enough to take a life, but he's not old enough to get life. I don't understand it. But yeah, man, that's what I forgot his name. His name is Sean Gathright or something like that. But they're gonna get some sweat equity out of him. You know what I mean?
Redemption. We don't account for the fact that they weren't a fully developed adult and their judgment and decision-making abilities.
Skywalker, Miss Wolfpack, the Mister is with suppliers today, so I'll do my best. Okay, thank you for. Hopefully you've been. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're feeling better. Tell Wolfpack I said what's up, man. Hopefully his day's going good, and no, get yourself right, Miss Wolfpack, and glad to see you here. But yeah, this is let me finish playing this.
Weren't developed either. I believe it is cruel for someone under the age of 21 to be sentenced to life without parole or death before they're even old enough to be fully emancipated or to fully comprehend what consequences their actions carry.
No, dude. No. Don't act like you didn't know that you could get life from deleting someone. Don't act like that. You know what I mean? Come on now, dude. You know what I mean? Like this shit is crazy, man. He wants sympathy. He says it's cruel to send someone that is his age to life. But what about the life that he took? You know what I mean? What about that? What's good with you, Marvelous? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how you been today, man. I'm good. I just ran across this today. This is I don't know if y'all remember the Julio Fulio trial, but this is the sentencing yesterday of the fine young scholars that took someone's life. You know what I mean? And now he wants he wants to be treated like a child and not be sentenced to life because, according to studies, the brain don't finish developing until 26 or 27 years old. And he didn't know the consequences. He quit lying. If you ask people, what do you think will happen if you murder someone? 9 times out of 10, they're going to say something. You're going to get arrested and spend the rest of your life in prison. But now you got this dude. Oh, what's good with your fly piper? What's good with your how's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good. What you say? Yeah, they are getting years for doing gangster shit. Hey, they want to be gangsters, Marvelous, man. When you want to be a gangster, be a gangster. Don't listen. The other 2 dudes sat there and didn't say shit. You know what I mean? They kept it G. He wanted to sit up here and cry. Now he wants to be treated like a child. He wants to say that, oh, this is cruel and unusual punishment to send someone that is my age, you know what I mean, to life in prison. No, you were cruel and unusual punishment when you took that man's life. Wasn't that? Skywalker, glad to be here. Get it ready for the surgery Thursday. They think then we will be on our way to recovery. How are you and the missus? We good. How's everything? We good. I'm gonna pin the link in a minute, Miss Wolfpack. What's up, Mikey? What's good with you, sir?
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Just chilling, man.
Yeah, man.
What you think about this shit right here, man?
Yeah, man. I always tell all the people who want to be gang members, why do gang signs become prayer hands after?
That's real, man.
Oh, man. Come on, brother. Why does that happen after?
Man, I forgot what comedian it was. He made a joke about that. You know what I mean? I don't know how, I forgot how he said it, but it's like the only time you find Jesus is when you're locked up or about to die.
Yeah, I actually said that as a bar.
That's bar. Yeah, that's a bar, Mike. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I don't understand it, man. Like growing up by the age of probably about 12, 10 years old, 9, maybe 7, I knew what was mostly right and wrong. You know what I mean? And for this dude to sit up here on the stand on the sentencing day talking about my brain ain't developed all the way. It's cruel that you're sentencing me to a life in prison after I took someone's life. You know what I mean? I was old enough to know what I was doing, but now I didn't know. I wasn't old enough to know the consequences of what I was doing. You know what I mean? I think that's done. Give me a minute. Let me play the video a little bit more. Watch him cry about, you know what I'm saying, about how his brain ain't developed and how he should be able to get out. You know what I mean?
He's a dub. You want to play? You want to be a grown man? Well, there it goes.
Yeah. You got to be treated like a grown man.
I say all this because I want to see change. Change for those whose fates were sealed long before they were born. Change for the prodigal sons and daughters who ventured off too far in the world and got lost. Change for those who haven't reached full maturity or unlocked the world and got lost. Change for those who haven't reached full maturity or unlocked their full potential as adults.
Mikey, let me rewind this shit. What did he just say?
Born. Change for the prodigal sons and daughters who ventured off too far in the world or to fully comprehend what consequences their actions carry. I say all this because I want to see change. Change for those whose fates were sealed long before they were born.
Now listen,
Change for
Mikey. Earlier, right? He said that he grew up in a nice home, in a good family. You know what I mean? A loving, good family, well off. And now, you know what I'm saying? He's talking like he had to come from the gutters and shit. You know what I mean? Like, why do these people do that shit? Why do they do that shit?
I don't know, man. He's just trying to get himself out, bro. That's all. No man is saying anything. And yeah, he definitely reading something that somebody else wrote for him. That's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it said Grifton at his finals. Now he's a slam poet. I agree with that, Jay. But what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Marvelous said he's reading poetry, trying to get a reduced sentence. These gangsters are a trip. Yeah, man, listen, man, just sit there and take it. You know what I mean? Take your sentencing. You did it. Don't sit there and want to. He wants sympathy, but he didn't give nobody no sympathy. He didn't give that man sympathy when he shot that car up. You know what I mean? Now he wants sympathy. You know what I mean? Talking about he had to bring himself out of poverty. Motherfucker, you just sat there and said that you were in a nice, good home. You just sat there and said that. What's up, Dennis? What's good with you? What's up, Dennis? Let me play a little more of this shit.
Prodigal sons and daughters who ventured off too far in the world and got lost. Change for those who haven't reached full maturity or unlocked the world and got lost. Change for those who haven't reached full maturity or unlocked their full potential as adults. Change for the ones who never had the option to go around, over, or underneath, but straight through their obstacles.
Bro, you sat here and said it yourself. You didn't have no obstacles. Like Mikey, in the beginning, this man said he grew up in a loving family that was well off. You know what I mean? And now he has obstacles. What obstacles is he talking about? Like, how can you say you grew up in a nice family, a well-to-do family, then a loving family, then you have obstacles? What obstacles are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, this shit's crazy.
You talking about them outside streets?
Well, listen, man, he chose what he chose this shit. He sounds like he can articulate himself pretty good. You know what I mean? He sounds like he could have been a poet. You know what I mean? He could have been a poet. Look at that.
Right.
In spite of my current circumstances, I still trust in all those biblical promises. And I believe that I am exactly where God planned for me to be.
This is what I don't understand. This dude's saying that shit. God didn't plan for you to be there, buddy. You know what I mean? God gave you freedom of choice, free will. You could have been sitting at the house playing some video games on Call of Duty instead of going out and playing Call of Duty in real life. And now you talking about God's plan. You know what I'm saying? God didn't want you to do. He gave you a choice. You chose to do this shit. You know what I mean? What kind of shit is this?
Facts.
A plan he created long before I was born. It is also my belief that this chapter of my life will propel me to a much greater purpose than what we see here today, because my journey has just begun. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gathright.
He thought he
All
cooked
right.
at the end. Hey, he thought he cooked at the end.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna get it. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna get 2 years.
I did that.
Does Davion Murphy wish to say anything, or
He
anyone
didn't
on
want to say nothing. He didn't want to say nothing. He kept his mouth quiet.
his behalf? He's indicating no.
And this dude right here didn't want to say nothing.
Mr. Davion Murphy
Yeah,
has
right here.
no comments. Yeah.
That
Okay.
boy right there
And
didn't
Mr.
want to say
Petraeus,
nothing.
on behalf of Mr. Chance, does he wish to say anything?
No, Your Honor, other than we.
Oh, no, I've moved on to Mr. Petraeus behind you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought-
Dan, the light skinned
Okay,
dude,
sure, come on up.
he had to talk out of all of them. See, he be giving us light skinned dudes a bad name, bruh. Look at them all dark skinned dudes standing tall, not saying a damn thing. I respect you guys, man. God damn it.
And listen, I can say this. I can say this. You know what I'm saying? When that's like what Marvelous said. He said something about wanting to do gangster shit. Right here, where did he say that? You know what I'm saying? Want to do gangster shit, but don't want to have the gangster they say, yeah, they all getting years for doing gangster shit. He's actually like stand like, hey man, look, I ain't saying nothing. But this dude right here, he's about to say something. The red dude, he said something. Makes you look bad, Mikey.
Let's hear what he got to say.
Oh, this is he does terrible.
Again, as long as it's respectful.
You gonna change his mind?
No, he's just talking to his lawyer.
Well, he's like, yo, fuck y'all, eat a dick.
His lawyer knows he's a dumbass. He go out there and say some shit that reopen other shit, you know.
Oh, my man got some poetry too.
It kind of is like broken poetry.
Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. Sorry.
It's all right.
NYC said, "Mother after your sentence has just begun." I don't know what he thinking. NYC just talking about it's just the beginning. Yeah, beginning of your sentence. Shit, beginning of life. Yeah, you talking about?
Sorry, just what I did right. Sean kind of covered like how predominantly what I did right.
Okay.
And my lawyer just told me I couldn't talk about a lot of things. So
Well, you just need to be careful. If you start talking about the facts of the case, you could end up creating more evidence against you. So that's
What does
probably
it matter?
his
He's already
concern.
sentenced for
So
life. What is he going to get? Life on top of life?
I just want you to be aware of that. But even if you're repeating what Mr. Gathright said, you still have the right to say it. So I don't want you to feel that you can't talk just because Mr. Gathright already said it.
This guy, I'm gonna play this guy, but he don't cry. He cries, but he cries in a different way. He's like, this so and so got sentenced to manslaughter. Why I didn't have no, I wasn't the trigger man. Why didn't I get sentenced to manslaughter? But the other guy, he was like crying, "Oh, I'm not old enough. They shouldn't sentence me because I'm not old enough." But you want to go out there and delete people, but you're not old enough.
okay. All right. I don't even have or know the right words to say that can rectify the intense severity of how I am situated currently, corresponding to my sentencing right now. I don't
Denson, that you?
Yo,
All right.
think anyone with a reasonable mind frame could adjust their conscience to the reality of something this absurd, especially being this young. This is harder than what I intended. I'm gonna be honest. Um, I feel like our appearances here were more political based than solely on our Sixth and 14th Amendment, which guarantees our right to a fair trial with a impartial jury for each defendant. Being that, I'm not gonna say, um,
Crying about themselves. Yeah,
I
man.
wanted to say something to you directly.
No, that's fine. And you're more than welcome to disagree with any way I may have ruled in the case. You just can't,
Repeat the facts.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you don't need to repeat the facts, but you just can't be rude to me. That's all I'm asking.
I understand.
You can express disagreement. I have thick skin and there'll be an appellate review of everything I did, but just don't be disrespectful because then I'm gonna have to tell you to sit down and it becomes a thing. So
Yes,
let's
ma'am.
just not have a thing.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Okay. So, thank you. You are all right. So, Judge Cisco, unlike the rest of
And
my
these people are
co-defendants,
right where they need to be. You know what I'm saying? These dudes are right where they need to be. You know what I mean? Now they're trying to get all the sympathy and shit. You know what I mean? But scholars, man. You know what I mean? They can, yeah, they can go get some sweat equity out of these dudes, man. I know fat boy right here with the dreads, he ain't gonna do shit. And the other fat boy, they're gonna be lazy. This dude right here and the red dude, they're gonna be out there trying to do things, trying to move things. That's what's gonna happen.
they all are charged with being the alleged shooters and have the same verdicts. However, me, on the other hand, the one who was charged with me for playing the same alleged role as I, gets found not guilty for what I am charged with. Alicia case didn't contradict the alleged shooters versus the state case. I don't even think it's possible it could have. However, it contradicts mine being the only principle here because both of our jury's decisions contradicts each other. The only nuance is I went to trial with 3 other people who have the same verdict as I, and she didn't. Alicia get found not guilty for my current charge.
Damn, this is
Wasn't
crazy.
a coincidence.
And that's his girlfriend. Or she get charged with this, not it. Man, this dude. This is what y'all, hey, listen. Hey, I'm pretty sure some of y'all don't listen to his music before. Who knows? I don't know, man. But let me take this shit down, man. I'm done listening to this dude. I just wanted to show y'all about the crime, man. They're doing adult shit. You got over there you know what I mean? You got people doing, if you want to be a kid, if you want to be treated like a child, stay in the child's place. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? Quit acting like adults, going out and drinking, doing adult shit, and then when you get caught, want to be treated like a child. No, that's not how it works. You know what I mean? Need to start teaching the kids how to responsibility and you know what I mean? How not to jump on people for no reason.
Facts. I agree. Craziness.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Denison? What's good with you, sir?
yo, what it do?
Chilling, man, chilling. My brother's
Little bit of illin.
My brother's done live streaming.
Yeah, he's tired of streaming for today.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right. What you been up to though, man? What's been good with you? What y'all think about that? What you think about this shit, Denison? These kids nowadays, you know what I mean? Teenagers, whatever, 15, 16 years old, whatever, however, going around doing adult things, then want to be treated like a child when they get sentenced.
Well, I think it makes sense to have a distinction between children and adults. I'm not sure how much it matters in a trial. I don't really believe in retributive justice at all. So, an idea of like punishment per the crime isn't very effective, especially for heinous or violent crimes. I would say you can deter somebody from doing something petty, but somebody who's gonna kill, maim, rob, or SA is gonna do it regardless of the consequences. It's already somebody that doesn't think about the consequences of their actions before they act. And I'd like to see a future where we focus more on fixing these people before they lash out at society or eliminate them from society if that's the solution. I'm for whatever works. But I think if we are going to make a distinction for children, then that should apply to whatever they do. I think the whole point is that before a child gets drunk or gets in a car or buys an illegal gun or robs somebody or shoots someone or deletes someone, they don't have the same capacity as an adult to control their actions, to control their emotions, to think about the consequences. So we don't try children separately and differently because they do childlike things. The whole point is when they do something adult, do we treat them like adults simply because of the act? That
Well,
doesn't make too
depend
much
with
sense to
me.
me.
With me, it depends on the act. Say it's breaking and entering or a theft or a grand theft auto or something like that. Yeah, yeah, treat them like a child. You know what I mean? Of course. You know what I mean? Of course they're doing adult things, but I think it should be certain. Like, okay, let me put it like this. Like for this type of shit. Know what I mean? These dudes were 18 when they went and they deleted Julio Fulio. So you know what I mean? Like if you want to do things, okay, let's use Carmelo. You know what I mean? Let's use Carmelo because they were 18, they were adults technically. So, Carmelo was 17. He deleted someone. That type of stuff should be treated as an adult. In my opinion, they should treat that as an adult. If you get caught with drugs or something like that, you shouldn't be get treated like an adult. Depends on how much you have, if that makes sense. If you get caught with 10 keys, yeah, well then shit, you just can get locked up like an adult. You know what I mean? But just, I see where you're coming. I see what you're, but I just see it as if you're doing adult things, just make sure you know that there can be punishment, and it might be a adult sized punishment that comes behind it. You know what I mean?
That's what
Does
kids
it?
can't do. Their brains are literally not formed. The frontal cortex, which is responsible for thinking about consequences and regulating behavior, is literally undeveloped. You know, they're little baby monkeys.
Yes,
I
and
don't,
I
I don't,
agree with that. I agree with that to a certain extent. But okay, you don't see all these kids out here going out there and deleting people and doing grown people things. You know what I mean? And their frontal lobe or their brain ain't all the way developed. There's a time in your know what I'm saying, there's a time when you get a certain age that you know right from wrong, and you know the basic punishments of the right from wrong, but you know what I'm saying, of course you're still gonna be a dumbass, you're still a child, you're still gonna do it, but you still know what's right from wrong. You know what I mean? So it ain't like we're talking about like a 7 or 8 year old, you know what I mean? We talking about 17, 18 year olds, you know what I mean? In Carmelo Anthony's case, he's 17, now he's 19. In this case, they were 18, and I don't know how old they are now, you know what I mean? But I think they're like 20 or 21 or something like that. 20, I think it's 20. Like in these type of cases, I think you should be charged as an adult. Be charged for what you did. You shouldn't, at 17, 18 years old, you should know that if you delete someone, if you do this, you're gonna get there's consequences and repercussions behind the shit. You know what I mean?
I think they
Now,
know that.
yeah, go ahead, Mikey.
Yeah, I think they know that. I mean, we were once kids, and we knew, even though we didn't care. You know what I'm saying? But we did a lot of things and we didn't care, bro. We understood the consequences. I know these kids know that. I know they know that. They can't be that dumb. But there's no way.
Can
It's the not caring part that develops when you become an adult.
Yeah,
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 well, I can
yeah.
say
I
they,
agree with you on that.
yeah, I can say they're probably easier influenced. You know what I mean? I can say that. You know what I mean? Even they're at 17, 18 years old, they're still more influenced than they're easier influenced than a 30-year-old or a 20, even a 25-year-old. I'm not even going to a 26, 27. 24, 25-year-old, a 19, 18, 17-year-old is going to be more influenced than a 24, 25-year-old. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see where they're coming with that, but you still you're being influenced by something that you deem is cool or whatever. You
yeah,
know it's not. You know whoever sent them or whenever they were told or however it happened when they went and did this hit or whatever it was, this deletion, they knew the ride down there, they had a whole hour and a half, 2 hours from Jacksonville to Tampa to think about it. And that whole time they knew that they were coming to do something wrong.
yeah.
You know what I
Facts.
mean? So I see where you're coming with, Dennison, but they got to, it's just like I said, like with the Carmelo Anthony case. Everybody keeps on saying you didn't have a right to tell them. Okay, I can agree with that. But what age do you start teaching kids how to handle their own business without conflict and like a violent conflict? You know what I mean? When do you start teaching kids? When should they start learning that if you're not in and not saying he's not allowed to be in that area, but let's just use this scenario. You know what I mean? You're in someone else's tent. You should be old enough to be like, okay, you know, I'm in someone else's tent. They tell me to leave, I'm gonna leave. You know what I mean?
Common sense.
So that
So I guess
it got to be a point in time where you start teaching your kid at a certain age, 13, 14, 15 years old, that look, you got to have good discernment. You got to know what's right from wrong. You got to know if you're in the wrong area and you're in the area that they don't want you in. You ain't even got to be in the wrong area just to leave. I was just talking to my lady and told her, listen, if your son ever gets into a situation like this and there's people saying this and that about telling him to leave, just tell him to leave. I don't care if he has a knife, but I'm pretty sure he carries a knife, just like all of us did at that age, 14, 15, 16 years old. But you got to know when to use it, when not to use it. You don't use it just because someone pushes you. You know what I mean? So go ahead, Denson.
I guess my question to that would be, why would we ever not treat someone like an adult? Why would you make an exception for different kinds of crimes if, we're saying that a 17-year-old should be able to know right from wrong? That should apply to every crime. And why is no one asking the question when the Metcalf should have learned to keep their hands to themselves and not to go around ordering people out of public spaces where they have no business telling anybody what to do, and not to put their hands on someone, especially after they reach inside of a bag and threaten them if they're to be touched. I feel like if some of the roles or perhaps this complexion were reversed, a lot of people would be saying that Austin Metcalf fucked around and found out because he was given fair warning to keep his hands to himself, which is one of the core tenets of this society, and he chose violence instead and paid the ultimate consequence.
So I understand where you're coming from, but we ain't gonna go over the semantics because from what I heard was said was he said, touch me and find out. He reached for him, then he did what he did. He didn't he didn't contact him. But let's just say if it is like that. Let's just
Well,
say
Austin
it,
Metcalf shoved him, according to
yeah,
witnesses.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The witness is saying he went to reach to push him and then he got stabbed. But then there's the other were saying that he pushed him, then he got stabbed. Regardless of the fact, right? Okay, I can agree with you. Don't put your hands on people. But don't you just because you put your hands on someone doesn't mean you automatically delete them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
just go for weapons. You know what I'm
It
saying? Not
does in
even
my
delete.
world.
Not even delete. You know what I mean? Just go for weapons. If the man punches you, then you go for you pick up a stick and you hit him, or you punch him back. That's different. You know what I
Not in
mean?
my world. You
That's
put your hands on me, I'm pew-pewing you.
and that's
You for
where
as soon as you enter my personal space and touch me physically, you forfeit your right to live.
that's what you think. That's what you say. But the
Hmm.
law isn't going to uphold that. You know what I mean? So you can go ahead and do what you want to do. That's not the point. That's not the point what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to go by the laws. No, of course, anybody can do what they want to
Yeah, I
do.
think it makes a
It's
better society.
do. Let me
People
tell you
should know
something.
that if
Let
they
me tell
reach
you
out and
something.
touch someone,
Let me tell you
there's going to
something.
be real world
You can go.
consequences for it.
You know what I'm saying? Now you can go to the police and say, "Hey, I want to have mutual combat with the dude, beat him up." Or, "Hey, how about this? Go back to 10 draw, 10-step draw." You know what I mean? And whoever lives, lives. You know what I mean? Whatever. It
But
is
I
what it
don't
is.
agree
If
to
you want to,
mutual combat, though. You're
but this is
talking
what I'm
about agreeing
saying.
to mutual combat. I'm saying when I don't agree to mutual combat and
Well,
somebody
then you
else
just
initiates
you just
combat that I don't agree to, they're going to have a really bad fucking day.
Yeah, like for me, like I'm not going around, you know, terrorizing people or looking for a problem, but I am going to defend myself. And how I defend myself, I don't know. It depends on what the situation is. You
Well,
can't
let me
go.
ask you, would you go to the tent and that doesn't belong to you
I
because
would
it's your team's tent and say, hey, you don't belong here to a stranger who's having a conversation with other kids? And
so
then when you say that to him, he threatens you. He looks you in in your eyes, and he reaches into his backpack and says, "If you touch me, I'm gonna fuck you up." What are you gonna do? You're gonna go toward him?
nah, I would have been like this nigga's crazy.
listen.
Exactly.
This is my thing is
Exactly.
right.
Instead, this
I
dude chose to confront him further and get physical. In other words, he fucked around and he found out.
No doubt. Oh yeah, absolutely.
listen. When you say what you want to say, if you condone that shit, then I don't know what to tell you. It's just like
I
I tell people close to me that have kids that are about that age, man, listen, man. If okay, so what? If you get pushed, walk away. If you get in that situation, leave. If you're such in fear for your life and you're around a whole bunch of people that you don't know that are on whether it's a team or whatever, you know what I mean? You're just gonna leave. You know what I mean?
Given the
The only way
circumstances, there was plenty ways for him to leave, and there were plenty of adults around that he could have went to. That would have been my
and
response.
and like I
But
said,
but I
it go
but I never would have been in Austin Metcalf's shoes either, where I walk up
well
to
then that
random
okay,
people
but that's
in a
okay.
public
So then
space and I tell them that they don't belong here, and
listen,
then I
y'all can
act like
keep
I'm a
on
fucking police officer and
keep just like I
I can
said.
go around telling random people where they can and can't be, and when they defy me, I'm a 17-year-old boy, and when I get defied like I'm some kind of
This
ultimate
is why,
authority, I go hands on with random
yeah,
people I don't fucking know because they
and this is
defy me.
why
That is
and
a
this is why
huge fucking problem. It's a bigger
and yes,
problem than what Carmelo did, in my
no,
opinion.
I'm
I'd
gonna tell
rather
you what
have
a
people
huge
that
problem
don't go
is.
around and can't keep their fucking hands to
Dennison,
themselves than I would
I'm gonna
have
tell
people
you
that
what a
defend
huge
themselves with
problem
deadly
is.
force.
I'm gonna tell you what a huge problem is, right?
I'm
people
done
that
now.
teach people,
Go
people that
ahead.
teach people to say FAFO just because you touch me, just because you push me,
I'm gonna tell you what's a bigger problem.
it's just like I said, and it's a even worse problem when you can go around and just tell people to touch me and see what happens, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
I heard you.
People to sit there and say that this is the way the world should be there's some problems because just not why not if you're such in fear for your life, why not walk away? The dude said he was such in fear for his life that he had to defend
I
himself with
already
a
said I would
knife.
have walked away.
Why not walk away? Why not walk away? Why you're underneath?
I don't know why
Everybody
you're
keeps on
saying that. I
using, but
already.
everybody
Were
keeps
you
on
able to hear
using.
me?
Listen, everybody
Can you
keeps
hear
on
me?
using. Yes, everybody keeps on using this in the public space. In the public space, I can agree with you. It was
Do
in the
you walk
public
up to
space
people in
because
public spaces and tell them where they can
they
be?
were in a public space because they were at a stadium, but they were underneath
Do
the
you walk up
school's
to people
tent.
in a public
They
space and tell
were
them where they can be?
underneath. They were underneath the school's tent.
I don't. I
This
don't.
is
I
where
don't think you
people
want to
keep
have this
on conflating,
conversation.
and you don't want to have it neither because I let you sit there and I try to overtalk you, and I sat there and let you talk, and you keep on
You
doing this. You
didn't
do
though.
this.
I had to keep
Yes,
getting
I
louder and
did.
louder in
No,
order to
no, I
finish
didn't.
myself.
I shut up.
Go
I
back and
shut up.
rewind the tape,
I
brother.
yes, go back and rewind, and I shut up, and I
You
sat there and let you
literally
talk.
kept. I
I
had to
was
keep
trying
raising
to.
my voice
No,
over and
no,
over
I
again to
easily
talk, and
could
now
have.
you're just
Listen,
repeating yourself
Dennison,
over and over
Dennison,
again.
no,
And
because
now
you're
you're
doing the
arguing
same thing,
about
Dennison.
arguing now.
I
Now you're not even
easily could
talking
have
about the
dropped you.
issue
I
anymore.
easily could have dropped you, and you don't want to hear nothing. You do this over there on my brother's channel, and you sit there and overtalk someone because you want to hear yourself talk.
Heard you
I
over and
admit it.
over and
I
over and
admit
over and
it.
over
I
again.
admit it. No, I admit it. I was over talking you, and then I sat there and let you talk, and I
You
didn't say
didn't.
nothing,
You
and you
literally
can't even.
didn't.
So if I can go back and prove it, what are you gonna say, Dennison? What are you gonna say
Yeah.
if I can go back right now and rewind it and
Let's
prove that
watch it.
I was over talking you, and then I shut up and let you finish what you got to say, and I didn't say nothing? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Dennison? Because you like to be right. I'm
Play
telling
it.
you that I was over talking you, and then I shut up after a minute to let you finish because I see how you work, and I'm not trying to drop you.
You
I
kept
see
going
that
the whole time I was
you see
talking.
what you're doing.
I had
You
to
see what
raise
you're
my
doing, right?
voice the
This is the
entire
same
time in order
thing.
to
This
finish.
is the same thing you do over there on
And
my
now you're
brother's
arguing
channel.
about
This is
me
the
instead of
same
the
thing you
issue.
do everywhere. Know what I mean? Because you do this everywhere.
And now
Mikey
you're
just sits there.
gaslighting. You're
Everybody,
projecting. You're
no, I
talking about
wasn't.
yourself now.
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna
You're
show you.
literally the
I'm gonna
one that
show
was
you.
yelling over me and pretending like you
Listen,
can't hear me
because you're
talking when I'm
sitting here,
responding to
then
you.
because I was talking first. You got to stop doing this, Dennison. You think you're the one that talks first, and then you
I don't gotta
overtalk people,
stop doing
and then
shit.
then you're right. You're right. You don't. But you ain't gonna do it over here, buddy. You can do it over there at my brother's podcast. But you sit here, I sit here and be trying to say something, and you will overtalk. Then when someone overtalks you, you think you the motherfucking god of this planet. Like nobody can overtalk you, but you do it all the goddamn time. Dennison, I'm just sitting here trying to explain something to you, and you're sitting here talking about I'm saying over and over again. No, because you won't let me talk. I'm sitting here, I let you speak, Dennison. I let you. I sat there and let you. Mikey, I was sitting here talking over him, and I said, you know what? He's not going to shut up, so I'm going to shut up, and I let him talk.
Yeah.
And he's going to sit here and say, I didn't do that. He does this all the time. He does this all the time. Dennison, I rock with you, Dennison, but let me say what I got to say, and I'll let you say what you got to say. This is one reason why I didn't even want to talk about the Carmelo Anthony case, because I know where your opinion is. Your opinion is if someone says, touch me and find out, and they just put a finger on them, you delete them. I know that. You're a liberal, but at the same time, you like guns and you like to delete people. I don't understand that one, but I understand you. I can get you. You don't like people. If someone bumps you in public, you're gonna turn around and delete them because they bumped you, and you might have been in fear for your life. I understand that, Dennison, but that's how you want the world to be. That's how the world shouldn't be like that. With people like you in the world, there wouldn't be nobody in the fucking world. People like that just want to go to straight deleting people because of altercation. That's the craziest shit I ever heard. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. What's
People
up?
who
What y'all
go
do?
around starting random altercations with people they don't know are the reason for violence. Austin Metcalf should have kept his opinions, his attitude, his false sense of authority, and his hands to himself. And I already said that Carmelo Anthony should have left. I don't know why you're pretending like I didn't say it or that I advocated for something else.
I'm
I
not talking
merely
about
asked
Carmelo
you the
Anthony.
question why nobody says Austin Metcalf shouldn't have made a better choice than to go hands on with someone when he had no business. He had no authority telling anybody where they needed to be, and he has no authority
Yeah.
going up to a stranger and putting his hands on them. That's
Okay.
a core
Dennison.
tenet of how our society works. Is when
Then.
you keep your hands to
Okay.
yourself. Assault is illegal, which
Again.
is the mere threat
Again.
of battering someone.
Again.
Battery is illegal, which is putting your hands on people. And when you put your hands on people, there's going to be consequences. physical and potential legal consequences. But nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to talk about what Metcalf did wrong.
No, but see, you want to talk about what you want the world to be like. Know what I mean? We have sat here and said multiple times that man shouldn't have put his hands on it, but they're teenagers. That shit happens all the time. A push here, a push there, and then most likely they walk away or they fight. Know what I mean? But regardless of the fact, I understand all that. I've sat here and said the man shouldn't have put his hands on or attempted to put his hands because the way the witnesses say that he went to put his hands on and the man deleted him. He didn't say he put his hands on him. He said he went to put his hands on him and the man deleted him. But then you got to also, you going by what you want the world to be like, go by the facts, go by legal. What the hell, you know what I'm saying? The threat was when the man said, touch me and find out. That's when they deemed by law the threat was. That's what I'm talking about. When you talking about what the world, you think the world should be like, let's talk about what the law. Let's talk about what happened.
The law
Let's talk
doesn't
about
support
that.
that.
Why
The
not? The law
laws in the
supported
state
it
of
this time.
Texas do not deem mere words as assault. You're incorrect.
It just did. It just did. It deemed it
No.
a threat. It deemed it
No,
a
a
threat. That's
jury.
why. That's what
No, a jury
a
sentenced a
jury
man.
deemed it a threat. Yes, a jury
Yeah, the
deemed it a
juries
threat
don't go by the law
because
because they
they
didn't like
considered
him.
it they considered it a premeditated. And if you look up premeditated
No, they didn't.
doesn't
He
have
didn't
to
get
be.
premeditated.
That's why
He
they were
got murdered
charging him.
too.
But what I'm saying is that's why they were charging him with murder because they said it was premeditated. When they
The
came
jury did
down,
not find him guilty of premeditation. That would have been a higher than 30-year count in the state of
no, actually
Texas.
it's 25 to
They
life.
gave him murder too. What they didn't do was give him reckless homicide, which they handed out to a white kid who committed way more egregious
Man,
crimes, admitting to it
this
beforehand,
are you
threatening
gonna
his
talk
victim
about the one
beforehand,
are you talking about the one in
stabbing
Texas,
him
the
several times.
Allison Casing when he was literally getting jumped? See, y'all keep on forgetting that. When the man was literally getting jumped. Like, come on now.
Fake
I
jumped.
do think it's
How does
I do
fake
think it's
jump
important.
work?
Yeah, I guess that's what they said. He was getting jumped, and when the video came out, you don't see him getting jumped.
I do think it's important that things are taken case by case. Comparing one incident to another it's disingenuous.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I
great
agree with
way
that.
to
I,
determine when fairness is being applied,
yeah,
especially
especially
when a
when.
lot of the facts are similar, and in one case they're used as mitigating circumstances, and in the other case they're used as aggravating circumstances.
So in one fact, he was actually getting jumped by multiple people. That was a fact. Know what I mean? That's what happened in that one. In this one, they said, oh, the word was on the internet street that he was getting jumped. And when everybody, even the representative Dominique Alexander, even when he seen the video and he had to come out and said it didn't look like he was getting jumped. Like the facts are not the same. Now, let me tell you this. I don't
No,
even know the
the
whole
facts
facts
aren't all
of
the
the,
same. What you can do is compare the facts that are the same.
but how can you compare the facts is in the case in Alexander, he was actually getting jumped by multiple people. In
The
the
facts,
Carmelo
some of the
Anthony
facts are
trial,
the same. In the Allison case, the fact that he threatened the guy before he stabbed him was considered mitigating instead of aggravating. In the Carmelo case, it was considered aggravating. In the Allison case, he had already had a history of threatening the victim. He knew the victim, threatened him bodily harm, said he was going to put him in the hospital, said he was going to cripple him, threatened to kill him, and that was disregarded and used as mitigating
when
circumstances
did it
in his
happen all
case.
in the same time? This is what I heard about that because yeah, I guess he said that there when I guess he went and bragged to someone about what he was going to do to the dude. Right?
Also,
I heard about
before
that.
we get too
Good.
far off on the
Go
Allison
ahead.
case, I want to address whether or not it was murder one or manslaughter. That's false. It's just murder in the state of Texas. The sentencing is what the guidelines for sentencing are what become the equivalent to what would be murder 1, murder 2, manslaughter,
Yeah, I don't know how
etc.
it is. See,
In other states.
You get in Florida you actually get charged. Whatever you get charged, that's what you
So
charge. It's M1,
there's no
M2,
mans
M3.
there's no
Murder,
manslaughter. It's
yeah,
determined
man.
by the sentencing. So 25 years is murder 2 equivalent. He got 25 years plus 5 years for aggravating circumstances. So that's the equivalent of murder 2 in another state. In Texas, it's just murder. There is no manslaughter charge. And the same thing for the sentencing can be considered to be uh, negligent homicide. That still falls under the murder statute, but the sentencing is less. And in order, it was not premeditated. He was not found guilty of premeditated murder. You're wrong.
Yeah, we
The
know that.
sentences for that would be higher. It would be 30 to life, or 50 to life. Sorry, it's higher than murder 2. And in order to qualify for reckless homicide, it means that the person should have known what they did could cause harm, bodily injury, grievous bodily injury, or death. But in the heat of the moment, they were unaware of it because of all the shit that was going down, right? In
No,
other
I don't
words,
know
like if you're in
how.
the middle of a fight or defending yourself. So the claim is that Carmelo did not have that mindset. He
I
was
don't know how they didn't get him for premeditated. If you look up premeditation by law, premeditation could be a minute before it happens. It doesn't have to be a day
because
before. It doesn't have to be 5 hours.
malice of aforethought. It's
But
not
that's what
simply
I'm
knowing
saying.
about it before you do it.
That's what I'm saying. So, it is what it is. I didn't really want to talk about the case. I just, know what I'm saying? It's good that we talk about it. Great, a good conversation, but, you know what I mean? But the premeditation, because I looked that up, 'cause I was looking at CTs and they're talking about it wasn't premeditation. And even if they
But
didn't get it, if you look up premeditation by law, premeditation doesn't mean it has to be a day before or 5 hours. Premeditation could be within a 30-second or a minute. You know what I mean?
but that's why we have these crime of passion verdicts, is because if you catch your lady and you decide to kill, it it's it is this is my
Yeah, crime and
defining
passion laws are
moment.
different, though. I think crime and passion laws are different.
No, it falls within the gameplay of I've made up my mind and this is what's going to happen right now.
And I guess you could say that, but passion law could happen in the split second. Like when you walk into the room and bam, you see them, damn, next thing you know, they're gone. You know what I mean?
And
Manslaughter was not one of the available charges.
and you could say
Manslaughter is an
something.
entirely different category. It's a second-degree felony in Texas.
So
So even so the M2 is still a first degree felony.
Correct. It's just not
Yeah, I think
first-degree
that's how it is.
murder as it would
Yeah,
be
I think that's
described in
how.
other states.
Yeah, I think that's how it is
See,
here in Florida too. M2,
it's a
M3
little
is all
confusing in
first
Texas
degree.
because all the murders are under one statute, and then basically the sentencing is what determines whether or not it's capital, which would be first-degree premeditated murder, or
so
uh,
what's ultimately going to be argued is the sentencing, because it doesn't seem like he didn't not murder the dude, but the reasoning behind it doesn't seem to fall under self-defense.
Oh man, I done heard people say that it was his brother. It was his brother's fault or something like that. Oh man,
his
people
brother
stuff
started the
that.
fight.
No. I ain't talking about like in that. I'm talking about like he's the one that actually deleted him. Like he's the reason. Now I'm saying like I guess. And then I heard that man, these people are crazy. They're saying that he fell on the knife. You know what I mean? Like, come on, this I don't know. Things are getting
I
crazy.
mean,
My thing
I
is
I
this is my whole thing, and I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I
In the era of cell phones and camera phones and smartphones and TikTok and all this other shit, I can't believe there was no goddamn actual video like underneath the tent.
and
Well,
I
somebody
can't
there would
believe
have had to have pulled their phone
every
out.
of all
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
you know.
saying. Like I'm talking about before it even all happened, like just recording the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a
if I
lot of
say,
athletes, I'm just
mm,
saying, Dennis, and a lot of athletes just record the day. You know what I mean? Even if they're live or whatever, they still record. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, Untractable.
yeah, I also think that in this day that we've seen so much, and the kids are seeing all of it too. When somebody says step off, you either step off or you step up. And I'm sorry, but uh, leave means leave. And if you don't leave, uh, you might just get some hands put on you. And then when the hands get put on you, what are you going to do? You're going to
I
put
love
hands
it.
back, or are you going to stab somebody in the heart?
I love it. Do you just walk around telling people in public places that they gotta leave?
Well, this was not a public place.
It was
It
literally
was
a
not a
public
public.
place.
It
Yes, it
was
is.
literally
Owned by the public school district, open to the public. You can keep saying it over and over again. You're just going to continue to be wrong.
So you're saying anybody could have walked under that tent?
Correct.
I disagree.
You're wrong. Google it.
And he was given
And now, do
authority.
you think that a
Listen,
17-year-old
when
boy
they were behind
has the
that, when they
authority
were
to
under that
trespass
dugout,
someone from school property?
hey, and
He was.
on top of that, his coach, Anthony's coach said that he was supposed to be on the field practicing, anyways. So
Do you think a 17-year-old boy has the authority to trespass someone from school property?
yeah,
He
tell
was
me to get
was
from out
given
my tent. Yeah,
authority by
I'm
his
tell
coach.
if I'm at a school
Y'all are
event,
crazy.
if we're somewhere and someone from another school is under my tent, I'm telling you, man, you got to go get from around my tent. Damn right.
That's not how the law works.
That's how.
Just so
That's
you're
how.
aware.
See, now you want to talk about the law, but when we talk
I've
about
been
the
talking
law
about the
earlier,
law the whole
it's what you
time.
wanted.
Well,
I've
put
been
this
talking
whole
about the law the
situation.
whole time. I told
Put
you
this
a
whole
week
situation-
ago that Carmelo should have pled guilty. I told you he committed a
They
heinous
said,
crime and
hey,
he owed a debt to society. You just don't like that I brought up what Austin Metcat did and put some accountability on him.
No. I have been
Pressure.
said that. I don't
He
agree with
didn't
you
have
is
any authority
just because
whatsoever.
What I
Wolfpack
don't
just
agree
making
with
shit
you
up.
is just because someone touches someone doesn't mean you stab them. That's what I don't agree with. Like you say if someone touches you, you're gonna pew them. Oh, well, I guess that's how you want to deal with it.
If someone physically attacks me, then I can escalate
Listen, he
force.
got pushed. If anything, it probably was one of these. Get out of here. You know what I mean? But yet you deem that as something to get deleted with. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm not talking about if someone comes up to you and start attacking you, Dennis, and start beating the shit out of you, or do what you got to do. But that's not what happened.
There's a whole lot of ifs in your proclamation.
No, what I'm saying is that's not what happened in this situation, Dennis. That's not what happened.
I mean, I'm glad you're sure of it.
It seems like you're sure that he'll just get him pummeled and beat on.
No, I never said that. I told you specifically he should have walked away and left.
So basically, what you're saying is if you get pushed, that's all it takes. That's it.
I'm not saying that this isn't.
If someone comes up to assault me, I can use whatever force I deem necessary.
I'm asking you if someone pushes
they don't even have to actually make contact.
Okay, then. So that's all. That's you. I got my answer. Someone pushes you, you're gonna delete them. So y'all watch out for him now. You know what I mean? Don't get no arguments. Don't get no little back and forth with him because he's gonna take your ass up out of here. You know what I mean?
An argument is what we just had 5 minutes ago. Nobody got stabbed.
But hey, listen, it could have been a little simple.
That was a back and forth. You don't
if
approach
was
strangers in public
we're
and
on
go
the
hands
internet,
on.
Dennis,
Here's what you want to say. Here's what you want to say in order to be more honest, okay, buddy? You want to say if you see Denizen walking around out in public, don't charge up to him like you're gonna push him over. He might stab you. That's what you should say.
Come up to him and say, "Hey, you can't be here," like a Karen, and then push him because he's gonna delete you. Don't be a Karen with Denizen because he's gonna delete you if you put your hands on him.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
but
Karen.
the first
Once you
line
commit battery, it's Donkey
nobody
Kong.
wants to listen.
Hold
Nobody
on, because
wants
I'm
to
gonna look
listen.
this up too. Because he said
The first
Carmelo
line,
was supposed to be on the track warming up. Not that. Wolfpack
the
said he
first
just looked
line,
it up and he said Carmelo was charged with manslaughter, but I don't know where it's at.
He was not
the
charged with
first,
manslaughter.
That's
the
why I'm about to
first
look it up
line
myself.
of sentence is to create distance, and he did not. So he was not defending
No,
himself.
there's no duty to create distance. The logical
There-
duty exists. He should have left because
oh,
then he wouldn't be in prison right now. But as far as
the
the law
logic-
is concerned,
you
he
just
has
said
no
it.
duty to retreat whatsoever.
The logical duty to protect yourself is to create distance.
Not
But
lawfully. Legally
okay.
in Texas, the castle doctrine
Well,
extends out
lawfully
into
his
public.
ass is locked up. Because lawfully his ass shouldn't have been in that tent. He shouldn't have got a knife, and he
There
should have
was
put
no
hands on him.
there was
He
no
should
law
have put
against him
hands
being in
on
the
him,
tent.
man. Listen, if you would have put hands on him, then they wouldn't have been locked up. You know what I mean? They would have been
There was
suspended.
no law against him being in the tent.
Hey man, it is what it is. There's no law. There's no law against Metcalf telling them to get out of the school's tent. I'm just saying. I don't know. What the hell is this? Oh, this is
The school's tent? Is that what you
this
just said?
Rockin' Baggin'. You know him? Rock the Biggin. You know who that is? Dennison?
Protect yourself is
Hey, Rock the Biggin. I
logical
don't know who you are. You gotta turn the camera on because I don't know who you are. But let me look it up.
And
What was Carmelo Anthony charged with?
if somebody says, if somebody tells you get away from me and you don't get away from them, and you want
wasn't near him.
but you want to do a castle doctrine, but you don't own this space either. So when you were told, hey, you don't belong here, get out of here, and you don't, that means like you're gonna stand your
inviting
ground.
someone who has no authority whatsoever to touch you. So if I walk up to you in a public park and I say, get out of here, you don't belong here, and you don't do what I say, I have the right to assault and batter you.
That's a lot different than being underneath.
It isn't.
Verbal, man. Assault verbal. So
because that tent was
in your case, the man didn't have no right to tell him, hey, touch me and find out. So
it was an identified location.
Identified location? I mean, do you even hear yourself when you're pulling random bullshit out of your asshole?
If that's how you feel, it was an identified location.
It's not about feelings. I'm listening to you. Identified location? What does that even mean? Did you just make that up just now?
It means they set up camp and this is our label. And if you don't fall under this label, then you don't belong under here.
So Anthony's track coach testified that the track meets have hours of downtime and an atmosphere of organized chaos
Yes,
where
it's
mingling
me.
Okay, my bad.
where mingling
Of course
under
it's
other
me.
schools' tents was a common practice. Mingling under their schools' tents was a common practice.
The fuck? What the hell y'all arguing about right now?
I don't even know, bro.
The fuck it, hiding under tents? What the hell did the dude say? Selected area or some shit? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't care
Identified location.
Identified location, bro. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one. But
I mean,
I identify this location as mine. I identify this location as mine. This is my stream now. No, I'm
Well,
just joking. Where the fuck is that?
Hey, yo, Skywalker, you gotta go, man. You're not supposed to be here. You gotta go. Get Skywalker up out of here. Get Skywalker up out of here.
This is a democracy. Also, I'm voting with him. I'm voting with him.
Hey, it's no different than when
he's laughing. That's my homie right there. He's laughing.
and it was a land race, and it was like, hey, go and send your markers, and motherfuckers would race and they would send their markers. You cross those markers, you're liable to get shot in the face. You understand that,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
What?
No.
I mean,
Fucking-
that's American. That's
You're
American
proving
history.
how
What kind of hood rat
stupid
activities
Austin
is that?
Metcalf was, is what you're doing right now.
What I'm
That's some
saying
hood
is,
rat.
Dumb. That's
don't
dumb,
go
buddy.
places where you don't belong. And when you're
Hey, all
told to
I'm saying,
leave,
let me ask you this, man. This is what I wanted to ask.
you're
Do y'all
told to
think,
leave.
like, these dudes?
That's a chance.
Hey, hold
That
up,
is a
Tactical.
chance.
Yeah, Dennis
Yeah,
doesn't
for
answer this, right? So how, and Mikey has too. So these dudes, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19 years old, they doing these crimes and shit. And then when they get in there, they want to cry, talk about how their brain ain't developing shit, and they shouldn't be life sentences because I can't buy a beer and shit like that. How y'all feel about that shit?
I feel the internet's been out for a while, and they've learned how to act like that on the internet, so they should have learned the consequences also at the same time. Act like an adult, get treated like an adult. The world's not going to bend over for people. That shit's over with. People are done with that shit. Do you see the trannies like marching and shit anymore? You know, do you see them like pushing that shit really? Because they figured out that if you actually push regular people too far, they wake the fuck up to the rest of the bullshit.
Well, what is a
Now we got a
regular
bunch of people
person?
that understand that conspiracy theories are not theories. They're mostly real. Most of them are real. The government's saying there's fucking aliens. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. The government's saying there's fucking aliens. Come on.
Hey,
Yeah, they say they out there now.
I'm pretty sure we come on everything, but what is a normal person?
What is the what?
There's no such
You don't
thing.
want to be a normal person. A normal person's
What-
a sheep.
What is a normal person?
Sheep. McDonald's every single day.
Hey, can we not?
Someone
can we
that
not argue?
advertisement worked on.
Can we not? Can we not have this back and forth? And is that not normal? To have questions? Do normal
I think
people
it
No,
is.
it's not. It's not. It's not normal. If it was normal, there would be a lot more things solved in the country that we live in. It was normal for us to communicate in a level that we actually give a shit about what the other person thinks. It's not. That's not normal, bro. If it was normal, we wouldn't have the issues that we do now. I wish it was normal for people to talk while you're waiting in line, but it's not. When you do that, when you start talking to random people in line, you almost immediately find something that y'all have in common. Try it.
Well,
You never know.
The French had a revolution. The Americans had a revolution. There's been so many people that stepped up to the government and said, "Not today." Is that normal? Is it normal to not want to have a thumb pushed down on you?
No.
It's not. So it's normal to just be okay with that shit.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not saying that it doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
people
I'm
choose the
saying,
easy route. I mean, look at
Well,
human nature.
what do you
The
mean
people
by
choose
normal?
the easy route. Yeah, what is normal to you? You'll go off of your definition. That's a good one. You asked them the same question they asked you.
yeah, it's difficult.
What is it? What's normal? What's normal?
Because
What's the normal
normal,
income? How about that? We can start there.
well, normal to me is like, hey, I'm tired of this shit, and I need some friends. But until I have friends, what am I going to buy my right?
Well, I think there's a problem that happened there. You're obviously. I'm not going to say it, but I know what you are, right? Y'all
You know,
have you've had the wool pulled over your eyes by the government, saying that it was a small percentage of this population that ruined your fucking country, when the whole goddamn time it was the judges and the prosecutors letting these fucking animals out over and over again, and everybody's just waking up to that shit. And like, holy fuck, you know what? My neighbor that's black, he probably doesn't sell drugs. You know, like that's normal now. So now everybody can get on the same page of, hey, the government's fucking everyone equally. You know, through body cams, we can all see that. It don't matter who you are. You get your ass whooped and thrown in prison, thrown in jail for nothing.
So
It don't matter.
who are you going to kill?
Nobody. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, who do I need to? I kill. I do what I need. I do whatever is necessary. That's for damn sure. You know, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no friends. So if I have,
He's cutting up for me.
That's him. That's him tracking.
Mm.
Tracking, were you still
But
there?
no, I don't think. I mean, yeah, bro. Like, you know, it sucks because the path that you're taking. I see what you're logically thinking. That is actually like that. That is like the only fix to it, kind of. When you have to make such a leap, we've all seen it. You have to do the certain thing that people don't really want to do, and it sucks because what else are you going to do? I've had this contemplation before. What do we do with these people? We obviously have people in our society that don't think right. You can call it mental illness. You can call it whatever you want to. All right. They don't think right. We can't have them in our society. That's not fair for us. And it's not fair for our children growing up. So we need to figure out what to do with them. I say we build a wall around maybe Oregon. You know, ship everybody to Oregon. So, it looks like they're about to clean up California. So there's going to be a Republican in California. That's going to be interesting.
yeah,
So we
I
ship them
don't.
all to Oregon and we build a big wall around it. That's the only fix I can think of.
Yeah, I don't think we need a wall. I think we need to stop protecting the weak.
And the way they're cheating in California, I don't think they're ever going to get a Republican governor or mayor or anything.
No, they is, bro. Watch this shit. I mean,
Spencer
yeah.
Pratt, you know what
No.
I'm saying? He's probably the best thing, but shit, I guess they done said they done caught him cheating or some shit like that with the mail-in ballots. But
Well, think about this. There's like, what is the homeless population in LA? It's like 70,000, 80,000 people or some ridiculous fucking number, right?
yeah,
Look at the votes. Look at how many votes the two Democrats have. Just about the same amount of population of homeless.
well, you know they have been
Interesting.
caught. You know they have been caught filmed paying people to vote.
Yeah, there's people went to prison over it already. Pleaded out and whatever. But
Yep.
that's when the feds come in and they're like, okay, well, who was this person working for? Let's trace the bank transactions. Idiots. They're all idiots. They text message and they bank transact. They do all this shit because they think they can just always get away with it.
Yeah.
And hopefully the federal government's going to be like, you know what, California, if there's one place to go to war for, it is California. So it's going to be the federal government going in California saying, hey, you're a fraud, you're a fraud, you're a fraud. We're indicting you. Gavin Newsom's been under investigation for like 3-4 years. That started under Biden. So, there's a lot of stuff rolling in California. It's going to be very interesting. They need to do something before the election, because if I remember correctly, a lot of people wonder why there's all these corrupted officials.
Oh, so
When you're in
all of a
office,
sudden-
you can't be indicted.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you're in office, you can't be indicted.
That's why, like, when you
Why
remember
not?
when they're talking about locking Trump up, I said, man, it don't matter. He's not getting locked up. None of them get locked up. Oh, they're gonna lock him up. No, y'all don't know shit.
It's I can't. Oh, I'm trying to remember It's in the founding documents. That's how like stone cold hard that law is. It's in the founding documents. Forgot which ones. But yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Because it goes both ways. You know, we always think about our side and poor
I don't
us
think
and poor
that's in the
them.
Constitution anyway.
It's in the federal.
I
It's in
think
the
during the Nixon
Constitution or somewhere.
administration,
It's
the
not the
Justice
Constitution.
Department,
It's
during
not
the
the
Nixon
Constitution.
administration,
It's the Federalist Papers or something. I can't remember exactly. It's the
the
papers that
Federalist
run the
Papers don't
government.
count.
I can't remember exactly which one it is, but it's a law. You can look it up.
During the Nixon administration, the Justice Department wrote a memo saying, in their opinion, they didn't believe that the president could be removed from office through a conviction. But that I think that's where the misnomer comes from, the assumption that you can't charge somebody when they're in office. Anybody can be charged while they're in office. Look at Blagojevich.
I don't know about that, dude. Nixon is one of those cases, bro. You can't. I don't think you could use Nixon as an example to anything because it wasn't what it was. We obviously know Nixon was set the fuck up. He didn't do it his goddamn self. His own CIA set him up.
No. My point is that the Justice Department came out with a legal opinion about potentially charging him, and that's where the misunderstanding about presidents and other officials not being able to be indicted comes from a misinterpretation of that legal opinion.
I'll pull it up for you.
And what is true is that, say you did charge somebody, if you charged somebody and convicted them and they went to jail, they wouldn't stop being governor. That's the thing, right? He'd just be governor while he was in jail, which would be fucking rad.
I don't think so.
In order to remove him from office, it requires an impeachment, not a conviction. Like, technically, Trump could have been president from jail, too.
Okay, so members of Congress can be indicted, but not for unrelated crimes. They can only be indicted for directed connection to the legislative duties, but not for unrelated crimes like bribery or fraud. Isn't they committing fraud? Aren't they committing fraud? Okay, if they're committing fraud, then they can't be fucking indicted, is the point. All these motherfuckers are committing fraud.
Y'all hear about Ilhan Omar?
They could be indicted for fraud.
No, they can't.
They can.
They can't be indicted for bribery or fraud.
Yes, they can. Of course they can. It's literally what Blagojevich was indicted, was bribery.
Were they in office at the time?
Yeah, he was governor of Illinois. Yeah, and I was trying to think of Bob Menendez's name too.
Bob Menendez?
And I wasn't sure was he indicted? I believe he was indicted.
Well, that's governors. I'm talking about legislative. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
governors.
Menendez was in Congress. I think Representative Menendez, I believe. Might have been a senator.
I don't know about all that, but you ain't getting no damn president. You ain't locking no president up. Or ex-president or nothing. Okay, what you say?
Yeah, we got to think of the reason why it's like that also, because then one side could say, okay, well, I'm just going to indict all these motherfuckers in Congress on these bogus ass fucking charges.
Yeah.
And the other side's like, oh, I'm going to indict you too. And then there's nobody in Congress. Like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. The people that do get scapegoated scapegoated for the reason. That's not the norm. You know?
Hey, hold up, y'all. I forgot to say this in the beginning, but I say it now, and I'm gonna say it again later on. More people get in. So tomorrow, shit, it's our 1 year anniversary. You know what I mean? That we have been live 1
Congratulations.
year tomorrow. So you know what I mean? We're gonna be. I don't know what the hell. It probably might be the same thing, but you know what I mean? Just let y'all know that it's been 1
Congrats.
year since we've been going live over here.
If the argument is whether or not
Congrats,
someone
man.
will be prosecuted or indicted, then yeah, I bow out. That's above my pay grade. I'm just saying legally they can be. You know, I know they cover each other's back and they don't hold each other accountable. There's nothing in the Constitution prevents someone in government from being indicted of a crime.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Netherlands, they letting the people delete children over there in the Netherlands. Said child under 12 years old is euthanized in the Netherlands for the it said child under the age of 12 years have been euthanized in the Netherlands for the first time. The child's death was disclosed in a letter in Parliament by the Dutch, whatever that shit says.
Oh, suicide. You know, that damn thing. Self-deletion.
12 years
Self-deletion.
old. 12 years old.
Self-deletion.
Well, I guess.
They're
Probably
evil,
help the
bro.
world out. I mean,
Listen, no, it doesn't, bro. They're evil. I saw this shit long time ago, and there's more people seeing this shit now. It's not left, right, up, down, all this other shit, bro. It is literally the fucking Bible. If you don't believe me, try to take a step back and look at the fucking bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. They're doing that in Canada also. If I remember correctly, they have the youth. What is it, euthanasia or something? What the fuck is the term called? I forget. I
Yeah.
forget what the fucking term is. Something like
Euthanasia.
that. Euthanasia. Yeah, they have that in Canada also. So it's pure evil, bro. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's good versus evil, and it looks like I don't know, man. We're gonna see what Trump does with this Iran war. He should be bombing them again here soon. There's never gonna be a deal with that. What do y'all think about that shit?
what'd you say?
I'm saying that Trump is setting up Iran to bomb the shit out of them again. This whole ploy to ceasefire and negotiations and all this other shit is this an excuse to use when we have to go back and complete the task, right? It's just an excuse. We're gonna go back. We're not half-assing Iran. We attacked every Middle Eastern country that we've attacked since 9/11 to attack Iran. Do you think we're going to attack Iran half-ass? It was all the plan the whole fucking time. That's why it's so crazy, dude. America plays the best chess. They play the best chess. Look at them. They gave China trillions of dollars and said, you know what, China, you can do whatever you want to with it. Oh, you built up a nice little military, did you? You want to use it? Do you want to use that little military? Come on, use that little military. Give us some power like we had after World War II. Basically the only superpower along with Russia. And that's what it's going to be forever and ever. America, Russia, India. I'm going to call it right now. Those are the superpowers. Those are the ones you're never gonna fucking touch. Everyone else can fucking kick rocks. I don't think Africa. I was thinking about Africa today. I was like, man, if they could only get their shit together, they could be. They're technically the richest continent, but they could really be the richest continent, right?
Yeah.
Like they really could, dude. Without Africa, you don't have a cell phone. You don't have a fucking battery. You ain't got shit. You ain't got a motherboard. Nothing. Without Africa, the fucking gold prices skyrockets. Imagine if Africa woke up tomorrow and said, "We're not exporting any gold. We're keeping it." Dude.
We're going to take that shit.
you hear Trump say, "Oh, fucking Africa attacked our ship. We gotta bomb the whole fucking continent." But no, they're afraid. They're afraid of them African motherfuckers. But no, this Carmelo Anthony can fuck off. I'm so sick of fucking hearing about that dude. I didn't even look at the case really at all until the motherfucker's already convicted.
Yeah. I heard about it when it first came out, but the way it was all happening, I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna get convicted. But my thing was today was to really want to, you know what I'm saying? Like like, okay, these dudes down in Florida, they done deleted Julio Fulio, right? Now he's up there crying, stating Bible verses, talking about his brain ain't developed.
Oh man, that nigga, man, those motherfuckers can bury that. What they need to do to those people, they need to release them on the streets. Let the streets deal with them. Let the streets deal with them, bro.
Yeah, but I know he up there
I'm
making
from
all this.
Jacksonville, bro. That shit fucked me up a little bit. You know, I knew that motherfucker's gonna die, right? But not that damn young. You know, not
Which
that
one?
young, bro.
Who you talking about?
Julio Fulio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's from
Yeah,
Jacktown.
in Jacksonville, you know what I'm saying? They like, I guess if you're gonna be dissing each other over there, you gotta watch out because they really going around doing that dumb shit and then thinking about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, go do some dumb shit and then rap about it. So
Oh yeah, that's I don't think Jacksonville really gets enough credit for that because they're like number one on fucking telling on themselves,
yeah,
But at least we got something to tell about, At
yeah.
least there's something to talk about because that shit was growing up there, dude. That shit was fun. It was
You
fucking
see,
fun, bro. It's
yeah,
so much fun.
you see, Young and Ace, he dropped the song right after it happened, like the same night or the next day or something like that. He dropped the song. You know what I
No, I
mean?
didn't see that. I don't
Yeah,
follow that
so
music shit like that.
but now they're up, like I said, he's in court. The dude's in court, Deshaun Guthrie or whatever his name is. He's in court basically saying, no, you can't even go buy liquor until you get 21. You can't do this until you get certain ages. You can't go get a motel and can't do this and do that until you get 18 or 19 or 20 or this and that. Da, da, da. Oh, you shouldn't be able to get sentenced to life in prison if you can't do that. Hell no. If you're out there deleting people, you need to get your ass locked up for life. You know what I mean? So it's just weird how people go to county and prison and then they want to find the Bible and start quoting shit out the Bible and buying Jesus and they actually know what time it is now. But he's like, oh, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Man, I don't need that shit. You're old enough. 17, 16, 17, 18, you're old enough.
Yeah, somebody's trying to make the argument on another panel the other day that because he was 17 years old. I said, you stupid motherfucker, you must have never grown up.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? 17, you might as well be 19.
Yeah. I was working. I was working
it's a dude. It's a man. It's a young boy. We're not talking about a little fucking girl, bro. 17 years, that's a little girl, right? 17-year-old boy, that's a fucking young man, bro.
Yeah.
There's certain
Women
things you
mature
have to know.
faster.
There's certain things you have to know.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Just,
that's what I'm saying.
I
think I started working that's 15 years old. Like not just I'm talking about like on construction sites and shit, you know what I mean? So Yeah, it's just
I started working really young, and that is the best time of my life, dude.
it's
The
just
best time of my life is working with
then
my
this
dad.
then this dude right here, he's trying to compare himself to a female. Oh, she got the same charges as me, and she got less time. Why didn't I get less time? I got the same charges. I got life. Man, listen, man, it is what it is.
Men
Because she
get
snitched on you,
harsher
dumbass.
sentencing.
Yeah,
Because she snitched on you, dumbass.
Yeah, she
She's the
did.
first one to fold, dumbass.
Yep.
That's why
That's
you
a
don't ever
fact.
do shit with the bitch, dumbass.
Yeah, she did snitch on him though. She
Yeah, they
said it
don't.
too.
The
Outta here.
same rules. The same rules doesn't apply for women. Women can snitch all they want.
It's a double
Yeah,
standard, Mikey. People don't
yeah.
understand that. There's double standards for women and all types of shit.
Oh
It's,
fuck
that's
yeah!
one of them.
Ain't nobody not gonna go fuck with her anymore because she did that. There's somebody's gonna go fuck her right after that. They don't care.
Facts.
Yeah, hey, come on. Everybody knows not to do anything with no woman. It's okay for a woman to fold. That's what we expect that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
but you know what it
yeah.
is, y'all. It's society. You always hear it. Young man. They always call him a kid. Look, this young kid, this kid, 19, 20 years
Yeah, they
old,
do baby
kid,
him.
25 years
Yeah.
old, kid, 30 years old, still a kid. Man, come on, man. Like,
30 years
what,
old, a kid is crazy.
you see me put my head up, you know what I'm saying, my finger up, my eye up, right? This doesn't happen. I done seen it on this panel. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's just a kid. You know what I'm saying? No, he's not. He's grown. Like, it's a certain age as a young man that you should, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, that you should start to learn responsibility and learn how to be able to, even if it is someone that's 17 years old coming to tell you, hey, you can't be here, just respect it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, and I can go with innocent. I can understand what innocent saying. You know what I'm saying? That's basically like a Karen. You going around and telling people where they can and cannot be. I don't agree with that, Dennis. I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with people going around telling, but why not be the so-called bigger man or whatever it is? Just leave. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I mean,
There is no good reason.
in some
yeah.
places, man, you ain't go to
But
the
one of the
hood.
reasons is it's the law.
Yeah.
You ain't go to the hood that you're not familiar with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, this
like,
was
come
a
on.
public school event where his friends were at, and he was over there talking to some kids under a tent. Y'all make it sound like a blood crossed over into Crip territory and told somebody, hey, like, I mean, y'all are getting crazy with this justification for this shit. Yeah, he shouldn't have fucking took the knife out because look what happened. Only 3 inches of the blade, and it went right in his heart and killed him. And now he's in prison for the rest of his life when he should have just had balls and walked away like a man. Duh, we get that.
Yep.
Now stop trying to justify the other side, which was fucking just as retarded. That shit Austin Metcalf did was retarded, and that's why he's dead. Because he did some stupid, retarded bullshit. Got himself killed.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like,
Think they need to lock
it
his
just
ass
teaches
up
it.
back in the
I
car.
hope this teaches the young kids that a
Nobody
split
Huh?
second fucking decision, you're gone for life. So you need to think before you decide. You got to think about it before you decide. You can't just go around, deciding. You're living on a fucking whim. Then have some forethought, some foresight. It sucks. What really sucks is we got to pay for the motherfuckers. Holy fuck! How many years he's gone? I heard that they have some like a bounty on him or some shit, but
Yeah, is
you know
that
how
is that
weak.
true?
You know how weak the whites are nowadays.
Is it true about
Oh, hey, they
his
wanted me to
manhood?
tell you this is what the charges were. They said Carmelo Anthony was charged and convicted of murder. In Collin County, jury rejected the lesser charge of manslaughter and found him guilty of murder for the fatal stabbing of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf at the high school track meet in Frisco, Texas. In Texas, the law does not break down murder in first degree and second degree distinction. Rather, it differentiates between the standard murder and capital murder. Although, okay, that's what it. Okay, I got it. Okay, although the jury had the opinion that to consider manslaughter, which involved reckless cause of death and carry a maximum penalty of 20 years as an alternative, they chose the murder conviction. CNN, LOL, even. So, and I did read that on when I looked it up. They did give them the you know what I mean? If they wanted to charge him with manslaughter, and they said no, we wanted to get murder out of this. So
No, you got tried by a
Yeah,
jury of his fucking peers. That's how this
manslaughter,
shit works.
manslaughter as considered in other states in Texas is still murder under the murder statute. It's called reckless negligent homicide, or criminally negligent homicide, rather. That's categorized under
yeah, it said
murder.
reckless
So
cause of death and
it,
carry that. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, my bad.
yeah, so in Texas, it's capital murder, which is murder one.
Yeah,
Murder,
that's the difference.
which
See,
is
that's the difference right there. Like regular murder and then capital. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, go
right,
ahead.
murder, which is equivalent in other states to second degree murder, which is what he was convicted of, right? Which is why back in that original stream, I think it was on your brother's channel, at the end of the stream, I had to change some of my position because he was not convicted of first degree murder. And then after that comes manslaughter. That's recklessly causing the death. It doesn't require intent, only a disregard for the risk. And then the other category is criminally negligent homicide. This is when you should have known that of the risk, but you failed to perceive it in the moment, right? And that's what Allison got. In other words, the jury said in that moment he shouldn't have known that stabbing that dude 5 times was going to kill him or cause him grievous bodily injury.
I mean, it's just like like I was telling people the other day, you can't really say, okay, this case over here across the country is, like equal to this one over here. Nah, man, there's different hoods. There's different ways of moving. And in Texas, you're not going to get away with like morally
They're both in Texas. What you talking about?
acceptance. No one's going to
You're
like
going to get
morally.
away with killing somebody in self-defense more
The
likely
cases-
in Texas
Rob,
than other
the
places.
cases that he's talking about, both of them are Texas. Both of them are in Texas.
Oh, they're both in Texas?
Yeah, one is they're in 2 different counties though. But
Well,
they're
it sucks
both
to be black.
I'm saying.
I'm saying, bro.
But in one of the cases, if you read in one of the cases, he was charged with whatever, you know what I mean? Because
The only thing I can
actually
think of
being drunk.
is one was white and one was black. Am I correct?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
there's some
know.
other circumstances, right, that are different. But
Is that the one?
the jury,
Hold up, Denison, my bad.
the jury,
Denison, which one is the one that did this happen at the same time? Well, around the same time Carmelo Anthony did.
I don't know.
yeah, roughly speaking. My problem,
one that
the reason
was
why it
stabbed
reeks of
in the shirt. It's cool. Go ahead.
the reason why it reeks of race to me is because even the prosecutor went out of his way to eliminate pro-prosecution blacks from the jury. It was their number one fucking agenda was to get every goddamn last black motherfucker off that jury. Then all of the shit that was used as a mitigating circumstance for the white kid was used as an aggravating circumstance for Carmelo, right? So that were the cases exactly the same? No. But homeboy threatened the dude he stabbed in the other case, and they considered it a mitigating circumstance. In Carmelo's case, it was the sign of aggression. It's so bad when a black kid threatens to hurt you if you touch him, by the way. Like, which I would say the same thing. don't touch me or I will fuck you up. But when a black kid does that, it's apparently so bad that becomes the source of the assault and the initiation of
No,
aggression.
Yeah.
Not the
Yep.
motherfucker who goes
Okay.
hands
Yeah.
on, right?
Hey,
Yep.
I gotta.
And this is the shit that blows my fucking mind at the end of the day. Did he commit a crime? Yes. Should he go to prison? Yes. Did he use excessive force? Yes. But all the shit that was used to mitigate the consequences for the white kid was used to demonstrate how Carmelo was a cold, calculated, premeditated, brutal monster of a murderer. And I just don't
No, it didn't.
buy it for
Hey,
30
no,
fucking
what's up?
seconds.
Hey,
no,
what's up,
no, no.
fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up,
That's
Black
facts, bro.
Yo, what up,
Facts.
Black Bear?
Sky,
Black Bear, what
I
it do?
gotta. What up, Mikey? Sky, I gotta say that Sky, I've been looking into some stuff, man, and I might have to fall back on my judgment, man. That I think it is some foul play, Sky. Now, do I think he was wrong for stabbing the kid? Yes, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, we all do.
But Sky, it is some information out there that look like this might have been some sticky fingers going on,
Yeah,
man. I don't know.
there's more information to come out for the appeal, but the information that I've seen ain't got nothing to do with. It's looking bad for Carmelo still.
He's gonna have a very limited appeal. His appeal will be limited to jury selection, and he's gonna have a real fucking hard time with that because it's gonna require another judge who presides over jury selection to say, yeah, we fucked up jury selection and we do that shit racist all the time, and you caught us this time. I mean, that's gonna be very unlikely. As to all the other unfair shit that happened, he's really not even gonna be able to appeal on any of those grounds. That's water under the bridge.
Because it should have been manslaughter, Sky. He shouldn't have been convicted of
The
waking
jury
up.
they gave him a chance to be manslaughter. They said no.
Sky, I hear you, but I'm saying the case that got put in front of the jurors, right? Do you think Carmelo woke up that morning and said, "I'm going there and I'm gonna kill Austin, or I'm gonna delete Austin"?
Right.
Sorry, YouTube. Do you think he woke up that morning?
I don't think that.
So wait, hold on, Sky. So you think the same way I think? It was manslaughter.
No,
he killed that kid on the spot.
No, because if he had time underneath the tent. If it happened like what all the witnesses say, had 15 times of being told to get out. You know what I'm saying? The man didn't want to fight. You know what I mean? It was said that he said, well, put your hands on me and find out what happens or something, or see what happens or whatever, and didn't even put his hands on him yet. So but see, what like I looked it up, right? This is what I'm saying. When it comes, and I'm not even
You
saying
can't have self-defense when you're the primary aggressor. That's what it is.
That's the main thing too.
They considered him to be the primary aggressor for his words, though, and in Texas, that's not how the law goes.
That's not how the
law. In Texas, mere words are not assault.
Scott, you remember this case that we just heard with the Asian man who ran after the kid and shot him in the back?
Yeah.
Scott, in South Carolina, there's no such thing as manslaughter. So they only charged him on murder. That's a law thing. That's a law thing in South Carolina. But I'm saying what happened in Texas, Sky, I mean, come on, Sky, it is starting to look a little funny.
I've been telling Joe Cool for 10 years that he's full of shit when it comes to this shit. But this stuff is getting ridiculous now. Everything is black and white in this country, brother. If you can't see it, you're not looking.
The man got his hand in the bag.
Facts, bro. They don't want us working together. They don't want us
Sky,
working together.
I'm not
I believe. That's what I believe.
If you touch me, see what happens.
But Sky, we all talk like that. Sky, we
would tell you the same thing.
Listen, that right there could have been premeditated because he had his hand in his backpack on the weapon already.
Yeah, but hold on, Scott.
He had a thought to think about it and say,
Scott, let me jump in.
This is what I'm gonna do with this knife.
Go ahead,
Scott, let me jump in.
He had
Scott,
time.
listen. That's premeditation that he was going to defend himself with a knife. It's 100%. Not premeditation of murder.
Right.
You see, because you have to think that he meant to end that kid's life in that moment,
When he
and I
put his
don't
hand
believe
on
they
that
proved
knife,
that.
when he put his hand on that knife and aimed for where he aimed from, he that's where I see he was. That's where he wanted to take that man's life. He didn't aim for the arm. He didn't aim for the neck or the leg or something like that. Which
I don't
leg
think he
was bad
aimed
too.
at all.
But I mean, listen, there is you can't tell me.
I think
This
he
man
thought that kid
If
would
he would have
live.
stabbed him in the leg and the dude would have died, he would have been manslaughter. Fucking hands down, bro.
That
You
would have
know,
been
like
manslaughter.
the
That would have been
and
manslaughter.
listen,
Listen,
here's the premeditated part.
Do you know it
Can I
depends
say
on
this?
where you shoot a person? That depends
Yep.
on what happens to with
What
it.
charge you
If
get?
you shoot a
Yep.
Okay,
person
but Sky,
in the chest or in the head area, they're gonna think you are taking them out. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
trying to
If you
kill him.
shoot
yeah, but Scott,
someone down
listen,
at the leg or something like that, they're gonna think
It's
you're just
assault.
trying to stop them.
You get
but
assault. You
Sky,
hold
the
on.
dude
You
who
shoot
stabbed
somebody in
his
the
victim
upper
5
torso.
times,
Oh,
the
you
other
shoot somebody
dude
in the upper
stabbed his
torso.
victim 5 times, and he
Who cares
got
about the other
reckless
two?
homicide.
Hey,
Because it
Right.
shows the
Listen,
dichotomy between what your
Yeah.
skin color
wait,
will get the interpretation of the
let me
jury.
tell you something.
Hey, Denson, wait,
I
stop. Oh, go ahead.
But okay, look, okay, my brother just showed a damn white dude getting the same thing that George Floyd happened in 2017 or 18, and nothing happened with that. You know what I mean? They just show you what they want to show you. This shit happens. I remember around this, I forgot when it happened. Damn, when it was it happened. But this was when we started the podcast somewhere. It was before or when we were still over there at CT's and Black Man. Just let you know, tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary. We've been doing our thing for 1 year over here too. But
That's what I'm talking about.
there was incidences where police was shooting white people in the back, and none of this shit was talked about because it wasn't the right thing. It wasn't, and nothing
They
happened.
play with the numbers.
The police still nothing happened to the police, just like this, just like all these other cases, and nothing happens. You know what I mean? The only reason why it's always showed is because they're trying to push that race
So,
narrative shit.
Sky, I agree with you. Somebody got a background, you guys. I agree with you, Sky, that they play with the numbers, right? I 100%
And
agree
to
with
say
you.
this,
Go ahead,
to say this, if you go back and ask CT, I did say he should have been charged with manslaughter, but you know he got charged with murder. It is what it is.
But
I'm
Scott,
with the,
I'm
you know
not
what I
saying
mean?
that is what it is.
but Scott, back to your point where, okay, Sky, you telling me that you weren't taught that if someone put their hands on you, you going all out, you blacking out. I
No.
was taught that if you put your hands on me, there's no limit.
It's Donkey Kong.
No,
Yeah.
no, I was taught
You don't
that
respond with
in
equal
a
force.
fight,
Equal force gets your ass killed.
No, I was
Scott,
taught in
Scott,
a
hear me
fight.
out,
There's
though.
no rules. You know what I mean? But I was also taught from, you know, I didn't have a dad. Y'all know that. But when I used to go to karate class, you know what I'm saying? The damn sensei used to tell us a simple push ain't, you know what I mean? You can walk away from that. You know what I mean? If they swing on you, or if you know what I mean, that's different. You know what I mean? But a simple push. I know you remember getting in pushing matches back in the days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
You feel me?
Or you play chess. You fire on each other's chest. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
Sky, I'm not defending him stabbing the kid. Now I'm not
I
doing
know
this.
you ain't.
I'm not one of them.
You're saying he
people.
shouldn't have got M. You shouldn't have got
saying-
the M charge. You should have got manslaughter.
You
Which
should have
I
got
ain't gonna lie. That's what I
manslaughter.
thought they were gonna give him anyways.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I
should
mean?
have got manslaughter because it is looking a little black and white now, Sky. It is looking black and white. It is.
Another thing they could have charged him with aggravated manslaughter too, and it could have been a higher charge. You know what I mean? But
And I can tell you what really screwed him up was Black Lives Matter getting behind him.
Yeah.
And fucking
you're
bailing
right,
him
Rob.
out and doing all
You're
that
right.
fucking bullshit.
You're
He
right,
could have
Rob.
been a lot better with a GoFundMe and no fucking Black Lives Matter fucking lawyer.
Listen,
like,
let me tell
dude,
y'all something.
you
His
walked in that
parents weren't
motherfucker
too far.
losing.
Listen, his parents too far. His parents weren't too invested in his defense team. Anyways, they only spent $75,000 on the shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
That's it. That's
Rob,
it. That's
Rob,
Damn, and they get that bail money back. They get the bail money back. Damn.
Listen, out of $600 and some $1,000 that they got in there GoFundMe the first time, All they did was spend $75,000 on the defense attorney.
Yeah. But you guys though.
Yeah, because you know why? They can fundraise him the whole
Right.
time that he's in prison now.
Go ahead, Blackberry.
So just remember this, you guys, that man, we all in here we used to be 16, 15, 16, 17. I'm man, it's frustrating hearing grown-ups try to tell 15, 16 to 17-year-olds how you supposed to be in 2026. Now I remember I was a hothead, right? I see I'm not what's that, hypocritical? That's that word. I'm not a hypocrite, right? I was a hothead. Man, if you touch me, I'm gonna beat your motherfucker. Boy, I used to cuss when I was a kid, man. I was in the streets.
Now, Blackberry.
Now, hold on, Sky. Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Sky. I'm just saying, Sky, that we all not keeping it 100 a buck right now. When we were teenagers, we thought like teenagers. Now that we are men, we think like men. I think a lot of us need to get out of our own asses and start thinking about when we were kids and we were hotheads. Come on, y'all. We gotta be
Let me say
real.
something. I agree with you, Blackberry.
Nobody's gonna tell me where I can or can't be when I was
Let me tell
17. Are you
something,
kidding me?
Blackberry.
Thank you, Dan.
I agree with you,
man.
But while I was at a school event and it was against another school, I'm not going to go underneath that. I'm smart enough to know this, Blackberry. I'm smart enough to know that I'm not going to go underneath someone else. Now, I can give it to you. Yes, at a certain age, you know what I'm saying? It was when the pushing matches come to when you push me one time, I'm going to hit you in your mouth. You know what I mean? Yes,
Right.
I can agree with that. But even when I was 16, 17 years old, if I went into a circumstance where I thought the odds were against me, I'm not saying or doing none of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
In his circumstance, he said he thought he was scared. He was in fear for his life because he was getting jumped. That fear should have been into flight and get your ass up out of there because one knife ain't gonna get them all anyways. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I guess I don't know. You know what I mean?
I don't believe you're all that reasonable. I don't know if I buy that.
Right.
I'm 16 or 17, and let's say the girl I like is in the other school and she's under the other tent. I'm gonna go over there and holler at her. And if some dude comes up to me and says, "You don't belong here," I'm gonna be like, "Shit, you said what?"
Well, hey, if I do that, I'm gonna have my team behind me. You know what I mean? He didn't have his team behind him.
I got my team behind me.
Where was his team at then? You see what I mean?
It's just me, myself,
I got my team right
so
here in my
ride until
backpack.
I die because I got me for
If
life.
I do some shit like that, my team's gonna be right there next to me, and that's gonna give me that boost of courage to go into the other team's tent or wherever to the ops or whatever and get. That's.
I'm saying he had 3 inches of cold steel. That was his team that gave him a boost of confidence.
Hey, listen, his gave him a boost of confidence. Look where he's at now.
Now he's in a really bad place, but he's in a better place than Austin.
Hey man, maybe. But I'm saying, hey, listen, hey, you know who knows? Austin might be in heaven. You know what I mean? Shit, why Carmelo's, you know what I'm saying, filing SA charges against people.
Oh, come on.
I don't
both
believe in
that's
second
not what I
chances.
said,
Both of y'all throwing dirt now.
Listen, Blackberry, I'm not throwing dirt.
No, because I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like that. I don't believe in the afterlife. I just meant he's got a chance to have a life after 30, and Austin doesn't.
This is all I'm saying. This ain't what I'm saying, Blackman. This is the reports are saying that he already, you know what I mean, is, you know what I'm saying, hey, get your hands off me. They're touching me in the wrong places and filing, you know what I mean? That's just the word, Blackman. That's not what I said. That's allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
So,
yeah, I just think a lot of us grown people, man, we just thinking with our man hats on right now, and we need to think when we were.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Blackberry.
I got a rebuttal to it. I got a rebuttal to it. You know the difference is? The difference is the internet. That kid had 17 years old of fucking watching shit that showed him how not to fucking act and the goddamn consequences from those actions. I'm sorry, bro. If the nigga ain't got a daddy, I'm sorry. Even if he doesn't have a daddy, he should have been raised better off the internet.
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Like a
internet raised kids have more common sense than that dude.
Man, we
Come
were
on.
outside.
Yeah, but let me ask you something for real though, for real, and I'll just take your answer. I'm
outside.
not even gonna argue with you.
We were outside.
I just genuinely want to know.
I ain't gonna lie.
You really think that when Carmelo said, "You touch me, fuck around, and I got something for you," do you really think that he knew that the kid was gonna die and that he was gonna go to prison for most of his life?
Yes, he knew that could have been an outcome. Yes.
Man, this is a grown man talking. He's not thinking.
No, you're an idiot. You're sounding like one of those.
Let me get this nigga up out of here, Dan. I'm telling you, Dan.
Sorry, Blackish. That was funny. Sorry.
He's a grown man. He's a grown man, Dan, talking.
You sound like a white liberal woman.
He's not thinking, man. He's 16 and 17 years old, man.
And let me ask you something.
I don't think you're being honest with yourself.
He's not being honest.
I don't think you're being honest with yourself when you say that he. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Blackish. That he really contemplated this when he acted the way he did.
He had the time. He had the time to go into his bag.
The kid had 3.7
grab the knife.
He had
and then stab him.
He was captain of the football team.
The same amount of time.
He was not looking to throw his life away over this shit.
Dude,
he wasn't
he's an idiot.
thinking.
He did though. He did though.
Yep.
He did though.
You can't have he's an idiot and he knew exactly what was going to happen at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, he knew. Hold on. Did he know that instead of pulling a knife out of your backpack and stabbing some random person that you're never going to see again in your damn life, or walking away was an option? 17 years old. Did he know that?
Depends what you mean by
no. It doesn't matter who it is, black, white, yellow, green, purple. They're 17 years old.
No, I wasn't bringing up.
They're in a conflict with someone they don't know.
Depends on what you mean by no.
Man, Rock, you got to get off.
That means do they understand that they can walk away or stab someone?
Let's keep it real then.
In that moment,
you're being fake.
Nobody come up in their tent, 16, 17 years old.
Yeah, Sky. That's
so
what
the fuck is he doing over there? You know
That's what I'm trying to tell you guys, man. Y'all not keeping it a buck, man. I get it, man. Y'all not keeping it a buck.
I've been saying that, Black. But I've been saying he shouldn't have been underneath the tent because that's not his tent. Whether it's law or not, it's the fact that that's my shit. That's my tent. You know what I mean? That's what the fact is. You know what I mean? But hey, I know it's not law, but shit, it's part of, you know what I mean, track meets and.
But Sky, you're not being honest, man. Sky, if you play competitive sports, you're going over there in the other team's tent. And you gonna dare them to touch you. Dude, touch me watching too loud.
Come on,
but
like
I said,
not only that, he wasn't on the opposing team.
Black Bear, are you gonna bring a knife with you to do that? Hold on, Black.
Man, listen, dude. Listen.
You gonna bring a knife?
Yeah, hold on, Rob. I'm saying the part.
You gonna bring a knife?
The part that
when I was 17, I
answer the question, you politician. Answer the question.
Hold on, you guys. The part where he was stabbing him, you guys.
What's good, brother? What's good? How you doing,
man? That's when he
what
was
up,
a coward. He was a coward when that happened. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, look. No.
When he made the decision to go into the bag is when he turned into a coward. When he made the decision, he still had time. He still had time to change his mind, and he didn't.
Look. I'm gonna say some things that you don't expect from me. But I'm gonna say some things you don't expect from me. Look. I do think he should have got the death penalty, but I don't think the young man's a coward. I think he committed murder. I think he did have opportunity to stop his decision. That's why I think he should get the death penalty. I don't think he went over there with the intent to kill. I think he's an ignorant, low IQ savage with low impulse control, like a large percentage of my fellow Americans.
And when they have no record whatsoever and a high GPA, 2 jobs, captain of the football team.
I think OG wanted to say the N word. I think.
No,
OG
if I wanted to say the N word, I would have said the N word to pay the tax. I got paid already.
Be careful, OG. Be careful. Go ahead, man. Keep going.
The red fact.
Dennison.
He just doesn't fit the profile.
Them dudes in Florida that deleted Julio, he sat up there on stand yesterday,
giggling,
and said he had a good life. Nothing been loving family. You know what I mean? Well off.
Having a high GPA does not mean that you're high IQ or not.
Never been in trouble.
But it means that you're not one of the 85 IQ motherfuckers that's out there flat chimping out, murdering people left and right.
But that's
what it means.
I'm saying with that. Denison,
I don't know. In the modern education system, I don't even think that's true.
Denison, just because he's never just because it's first time doesn't mean
I don't want to push your ass out.
I mean, it's a really good indicator, though, Sky. The fact that he didn't even have a disciplinary record, never mind a criminal record.
They thought Aaron Hernandez was a good guy until, look what happened with him.
Yeah, but that dude had history.
There are several.
That wasn't the first time he was in trouble.
It doesn't mean I agree with them. Doesn't mean I think they're even relevant. Because you can be a piece of shit and never get caught. Look how I lived my life from 19 to 24. I never got a criminal record until I was way older. And I got a criminal record for not snitching on my brother.
So you're telling me that you're a low IQ, low impulse control, murdering, first degree murder,
knuckle dragger. I called him. Yep.
Knuckle dragger. You son of a.
Was I low IQ? No. Was I high? Was I low impulse control? Absolutely.
Yeah. So was every 17-year-old boy.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you. That's my whole point, man.
Man, I bet you Bob was
not every 17-year-old boy.
I bet you Bob was low impulse. Don't lie.
But no, every 17-year-old boy, every 17-year-old boy don't commit murder, and most of them can control their actions and emotions.
Listen, if you really
Bob
look
was
at
low impulse when it came to that white woman.
Listen, if you really look at it, there's a lot more Bobs as kids, and I'm not saying Bob was a goofy or nothing. I'm saying like as in just.
I'm not saying Bob was the goofy.
There's more Bobs.
But you know what I mean? It's like didn't want to get in trouble, just walk away from shit. I think there's more kids like that than there is the ones that want to get into fights all the goddamn time.
Well, I don't know
if that's true, but I don't know if it makes a point about whether or not he should be convicted of capital murder.
Not capital.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm wearing my racial uniform on this one because I'm seeing how everything's playing out. I'm seeing the supporters making the fucking Metcalf Bob. I'm seeing the assaults. I'm 100% wearing my racial uniform on this one, and I'm gonna keep doing so because even in my personal life, whenever I deal with African American folks, and anything remotely racial comes up, either Chud the Builder or fucking this Austin Metcalf shit comes up, and I'm just sitting here like, y'all gonna wear y'all's racial uniform? Don't be mad when I put on my SS bolts. That's all I'm saying. It is fair.
What we're seeing here is that white people kind of do. They just do it covertly.
This young man murdered a child, and we're seeing, and you know what, Dennison? I know you like to be a little contrarian sometimes,
I don't like to be contrarian. I disagree with most people because most people are fucking stupid.
Fair enough, but again, like I said, I know you like to be lawful, neutral, and whatnot, but
chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral. That's contrarian, motherfucker. Like literally, that's contrarian.
No, it isn't.
That's what I'm gonna chimp out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, but
see, everyone's got a little chimp in them. That's what everybody's got to figure out. We got to stop worrying about the full chimps. There's full chimps in every race.
The problem is when a white man decides to chimp out, we change the course of human existence. And I feel like
Oh,
that's what
shut
we
the
just need to
fuck
start
up.
doing again.
Shut the fuck
Motherfuckers,
up.
name a
Shut
time that
the
it ain't
fuck
been
up.
true.
This dude,
Shut the fuck up. This
you
bitch ass
can't do
rock.
this shit by
I
yourself.
knew what
You
I
couldn't
saw.
do it by yourself. You
How
had to
many
go to
white men
China.
have done things by
He had to
themselves
go
that
to
have changed the course of
China
our fucking legal
and get
system,
some
brother?
gunpowder.
Try
And
again,
then
Rock.
you had to go to
Try
Africa
again.
because you got weak
Every
ass
time.
feet. You got weak feet. You can't carry no
Motherfucker, we
weight.
colonized Africa.
You
The
know?
fuck are you talking? Black
Yeah,
folks be like,
okay,
white
you're
people can't
colonizing
fight.
because
Looks
you
at a
had
colonial map
gunpowder
of
from
18
China.
fucking 57.
You lames, you
See
couldn't
all
even
that
invent
shit
anything
under white
yourself.
ass
You had to go
map.
around.
From
No,
sea
no,
to
no. You
shine
had
and
to go
sea,
around and
motherfucker.
steal
You wasn't
technology.
free.
That's all you did.
Like it's
You're
fucking
just like the
crazy.
Chinese.
It's crazy,
The
bro.
whites are just like
Name
the
one
Chinese.
sub-Saharan school
This
that people want to
horrible,
go to
vile,
get an
disgusting. Look at
education.
their skin.
Name
They're
one
both yellow.
sub-Saharan
They're
country
yellow,
that people are trying to fucking
tiny
break
little
the
beady
doors down
eyes.
to either
None
immigrate
of them got full
illegally,
eyes.
just to be a
You
part
look
of their
at them.
culture.
None of their eyes are fully open.
I'll wait.
You ever see their
I
eyes?
can't
You
hear. I
ever
can't
see
hear you.
their
I'm
whole
finna unmute because
eye?
I know how stupid you
Nah,
can be. Because I remember when we
because
used to talk
they're
last
trying to
year
hide. They're
on
trying to
fucking
hide what's really down there.
CTs. But
Thievery.
like, don't. Hey, look. All I'm saying
Thievery.
is, don't
That's
get
all you do
mad
is
when I wear my
steal.
racial uniform because you wearing
Steal, steal,
yours.
steal. Stealing and stealing. That's all y'all do. You're good at stealing. Congratulations. You're good at stealing. And
Stealing
exploiting. Yeah,
and
you're
exporting.
good at stealing and exploiting. And you know, I really love how I really love how people like you take
People like
credit.
me. Go ahead,
No,
let it
yes,
out.
people like you
Let
take
it
credit as if
out.
America's this great
Let it
white
out.
bastion created by the whites and for the whites, and only way it
Hey,
was
Rock
able to
can be
ever
biracial. Most
happen
biracial
was
people,
because
some
of
of the
the
most
I mean,
whites.
racist
I
motherfuckers
don't
I've
take
ever met in my
credit for
life.
that because I
You
wasn't
wouldn't
here,
have been
but it
shit.
was
They
You
either
wouldn't
created
have
hate
by
been
the
the
white
whites
shit
half,
for
or
the
they
without the
either hate the
fucking
whites.
black half, or
Indians.
they either hate one half
If
or
the
the other.
And they
Indians would
didn't
have
mean me
decided
when
to
they
take
said
you
white
out,
either. They
they would
didn't
have
mean
took
me.
you out. You wouldn't have been doing nothing about it. The Indians
Tuesday Night
decided to
Raw.
allow you here. They was nice. They were nice to you. And
Motherfucker,
what'd you do to
Indians couldn't
repay them?
stop the colonists. The
What'd
fuck
you
are
do
you
to
talking
repay
about? There
them?
was plenty of skirmishes had.
Shitting me.
They had plenty of
You're
time
an
to wipe
idiot.
us out. They
You're an
couldn't
idiot if you
do
don't
it.
think the Indians would have
They
fucking stopped the
couldn't do it.
colonists. Come
They
on.
couldn't. You don't
But
actually
they
know
Fuck out of here.
didn't
history.
stop the
They
colonists, though.
Whatever.
do it. Well, what
They
was that
couldn't.
motherfucking Indian's
India had
name?
to have its independence
Let's see. Hold
given
on.
back
No,
by the
not
Let me
British
look it up.
not
Empire
I want to make sure
India.
I'm getting it right.
Indians,
voluntarily.
American Indians,
Ponto or
American
Squanto?
Indians,
Oh,
American
yeah,
first
the
Indians.
Indians
trader?
put up a good fight,
Yeah,
but they lost.
Squanto. Squanto was the fuck boy's name.
Yeah, and the only way the whites got away with
Squanto
it.
betrayed the first fucking English settlers in 1585. Right after they had a famine that wasted half their fucking men.
Yeah, it should have
Still
took them
couldn't
all
fucking
out.
beat their ass.
Should have took them all out.
Womp womp.
Took them all out.
Proud Native American
Womp.
culture
They got
versus
too much heart.
blankets.
You know why?
Blankets
Because we're more
win.
connected to the earth. You whiteys, you get burned by the sun. How the fuck are you naturally here if you get burned by the fucking thing that gives
That's
everything
not
else life?
true.
I'm just
Are you
asking.
fucking
It's just a
retarded? Are you
question.
retarded?
It's
Like,
just
were
a
you born
question.
retarded,
Why
or
do
did
you
you
get
have to work that hard?
sunburned
Like
if you're from here
every time
all
I
and
whites
sun
get
gives
I
sunburned.
life?
literally hear
Not
the most
all
stupid
whites
Yep.
get
things from you.
sunburned.
Yep.
That's
Like
not true, you
white
guys.
people,
Yeah, the hell, yeah,
nah,
they
bro.
do. They
Just
get
because you're
sunburned.
retarded and can't make use of
Don't get
resources
mad you get
genetically,
sunburned.
don't mean
Don't get mad you get
don't mean you're
sunburned.
more in tune with the environment. White
Don't
like
get mad
look
you
at
getting
fucking white
sunburned
folk
and shit. Can't
religions.
even walk
Actually know
outside.
your history. The pagans, the Asatru, and several other fucking religions were in tune with fucking nature.
Uh-oh.
The reason white people burn in the sun is because we lack melatonin because we're from higher altitude climates. And that's the reason we're smarter than you.
Oh,
Because
there's
we
no
had to
sun up there?
prepare to survive
Is there
harsh
no
winters.
sun on
That's
the
the reason
mountain?
the Asians
Hold
are
on.
smarter than you.
Did
The
you hear
Chinese,
his
the
explanation?
Japanese, the Koreans all have the same thing
So
that white
because
people had.
you're
They
in the
had to fucking
mountain
prepare for
where you're
harsh winters and
closer to the
outlive them.
sun,
If
you're
all you
closer
have
to
to
the
do is
sun's in the
outrun
mountain,
lion and pick fruit, you're gonna
but
be
you're
a
going to
fucking
turn white
retard,
like the
and you're
snow.
basically
Okay, that
not
makes sense.
able to have the same thinking
You're just trying to
capacity as
blend
people
in.
that have to plan for the
OG,
future. You
OG,
just wasn't
I
built for
rock
thinking.
with
It's okay,
should be in the
but don't try
half
to
White
color.
people are
don't try
gotta
because we were in the snowy
somebody that
mountains
was.
and there's no sun there.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
have to say it.
I
There's
would
more
just like
sun
to
there. You're
take this
closer to the sun.
opportunity to say that clearly there's absolutely no reason whatsoever to believe that there was any racial motivation in the Carmelo Anthony case.
I agree. I agree with that. Go ahead.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
We are clearly a
Between the two.
post-racial society.
Officially. I thought that happened with Obama.
Oh, you asshole! Why you bring up Obama out of all people?
Because his Obama library just opened today, if I remember
I don't,
correctly.
I don't, I don't like, I don't like
Who
Obama.
who 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 has made the? Like, I don't think there's anybody that's made the claim, at least on this panel, and that's not fucking actually retarded. That said that Kamala Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf over racism or racial differences. It's the people that are bitching about the trial and the supporters of each individual that have made it about race.
Yes. I think the trial was definitely racially motivated. There's definitely some racial underlyings in there. I didn't
Y'all
watch it
really
or
think
anything,
that?
but
Do y'all really think
it's
that though?
Texas, bro. I lived a long time in Texas, bro. I lived a long time in Texas, bro.
I
And
mean,
there's no
I'm
way
not
you can get
saying,
around that shit.
I'm not saying that the kid was innocent.
You better be rich. That's the only way you're
I'm
gonna get
not
around
saying
that
that
shit.
I'm not saying the kid deserved mercy. But what I'm saying is that I don't think he plotted when he woke up that he was gonna delete Austin. I think that a situation happened. He got hot. The situation got hot, and he didn't. He had a fail of judgment in that point in time, at that direct time with that situation. That's what I think, you guys, and I think it should have been manslaughter. That's what I think. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No one cares what you think. Nah.
Well,
I agree with Black Bear.
Black Bear.
Yeah.
Look.
Besides all that you just said, I still think that they got it right. Regardless if I thought he was going to get manslaughter,
Me and Dennison.
he had time. Whether it was 1 minute or 5 minutes, that was plenty of time.
Me and Dennison have talked about this, and it's time for Dennison. It's time for me to strike you down. The student has overcome the master, because, and I keep talking to you about this. And it's in Texas. There is no murder one, no murder two, no murder
Oh, where the fuck was this guy 10 minutes ago?
It's just murder.
Oh my God.
It's just murder or not murder, right?
Yeah, but the sentencing
And
determines the
Texas,
equivalent to
intentionally
other
or
crimes.
knowingly causing the death of an individual is the first part of the legal definition. Then there are three other parts that also constitute murder. And no matter what, he knew when he pulled a knife and stabbed somebody. That was
four
a potential
categories of murder in
not
Texas.
in Texas.
Yes, in
All right.
Texas there is.
And
So
one
the
of them-
legislation, the statute is murder. The statute of murder contains all the categories which in other states are separate statutes. It doesn't change the fact that there's still capital murder, manslaughter, and reckless homicide. Those all exist in Texas. They're just categories of murder, and they're determined during the sentencing phasing. That's when the category is determined. Based upon what the jury came back with, they convicted him of the equivalent of murder 2 with aggravating circumstances. I think it should have been murder 2 with mitigating circumstances, or manslaughter or reckless homicide with aggravating circumstances. So I think the sentence was a little too harsh, and I think that that's borne out in evidence by similar cases and similar circumstances where almost identical facts, right? So the two cases aren't the same, but I'm comparing factoid to factoid, which is he threatened the guy first.
Hold on, let him finish, bro.
He used a knife when the other people were unarmed. These are the factoids I'm comparing. In the one case where it was a white kid, those facts were used to mitigate the sentence. In the other case where it was a black kid, those facts were used to turn him into the aggressor. When in Texas, legally, you cannot be the aggressor simply by using words. That's the law there.
And I'm
looking at it, and there's only two statutes.
OG.
That's what I just said. You're not listening to your homie.
You're not listening.
I told you that there's only the statutes. The categories of murder are quantifiable, and they're equal to statutes in other states. Whereas in Texas, they're not separate statutes.
No. In Texas, there are other statutes related to manslaughter, criminally negligent homicide, and other things. They're different statutes. So the statutes you have are only murder and capital murder, and the only difference between capital murder is there's a extenuating factor, such as killing a peace officer or a child under 10 or multiple victims. The law still, the definition of murder under the Texas Penal Code is still the same for both murder statutes. So the young man still committed murder under Texas Penal Code.
Yes, it would have been murder no matter whether or not they found it to be
Right.
reckless
I don't think you listening,
or
OG.
premeditated or not. It's like you don't listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I am hearing what you're saying. And you know
OG,
what? If he
OG,
committed the
OG,
crime,
don't
he-
raise your voice again, man.
Who the fuck is that? Man, I swear
your
to
ass
fucking
down,
I
man.
hate talking. Do it then. Do it, bet. Do it.
No, I ain't gonna do it. Go
If
ahead.
you're losing an argument, say that.
Okay, I'm not. I ain't. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. My bad.
But no, Dennison,
Let me
again,
light my black and mild real quick.
if it was manslaughter or whatever, it would have been a different
No, I'm not
charge.
I'm not talking about manslaughter. I'm talking about reckless, negligent homicide, which is included in the sentencing of murder in Texas.
Yeah, and it's a first-degree felony carrying 5 to 99 years regardless.
Correct. Yes, and so why didn't he get 5 years?
Because he murdered a 17-year-old young man.
Cuss your ass out, OG. Go ahead, man.
It's because they found him guilty of what would be the equivalent of murder 2 in other states. And so the sentencing isn't as harsh. If it comes with the other factors, which would be considered first-degree murder in another state, the sentence would be higher. If it comes with mitigating circumstances that would be categorized under different statutes in other states, the sentence is lower.
But what
This is
you
the
said
discrepancy
and what
between
Black Bear said is he should have got manslaughter. That's
Yeah.
a totally different
Yeah,
charge than murder.
well, manslaughter requires no intent to cause serious injury, and a conscious disregard for the substantial risk. That could have been very well argued in this case.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I don't
argued if they spent
believe
like, I don't
that
know,
Carmelo Anthony
$150,000
meant to
on a
kill
murder
that
lawyer.
kid.
That's crazy. They gave him a deal and they still did it. Yeah, I mean, $70,000.
I would have told him to plead guilty.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't understand why Carmelo didn't have control of the money, to be honest.
Rock, is that a fact, you guys? Have that been fact checked that they did offer him manslaughter? Is that a fact, you guys?
What are you talking about offering him manslaughter? It was in the jury instructions for sentencing from the judge.
So the
So
prosecution.
the judge did.
Hold on.
Not the prosecution, the judge. The judge.
Man, dude, I know you hear me talking, Rock.
Yeah, the judge has discretion over his fucking jury instructions.
And put this nigga down. So one more time, you guys. There is 100% proof that him and his family got offered manslaughter and they did not take it.
No.
Is this your fucking show, Black Bear?
Man.
He is one of the hosts.
I don't give a fuck. It's not his goddamn show. He's starting to annoy the fuck out of me with that shit.
Go ahead, Rock.
Hold on.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna call the bullshit out, bro.
I want to address the Texas Penal Code.
Somebody wants to drop me, pay some fucking money.
As legally defined as recklessly causing the death of an individual. However, reckless is defined in Texas Penal Code as requires the perpetrator was aware of a substantial and unjustifiable risk to their conduct could cause death, but consciously disregarded that risk. You can't really claim,
that's what I just said.
That, but you can't really claim that.
And that would exactly be what happened to Carmelo's case.
No, because he absolutely admitted to fucking just stabbing the motherfucker and not giving a fuck.
That's got nothing to do with what you just read.
Yeah.
What you just read means that he would know under normal circumstances that a knife could kill someone, but in the moment he had a reckless disregard for that fact. And I think
17
that's
years old, you
clearly
guys.
what the fuck happened right in front of your face,
17
dog.
years old, you guys. You
I
guys
know
are
he
not
chose to
thinking
go in his bag and stab him.
about- Oh my God, OG. Think about it.
I am thinking about it. He willingly went into the bag, got his knife to stab the motherfucker.
It can sound like there's so much like premeditation involved in that, and that doesn't mean that a 17-year-old boy wasn't thinking about the consequences of his actions when he did it. I don't know, man. I think you're seeing it that way because he's black.
OG, when you was 14,
and you know what? At this point, I'm okay with that. I told you I'm wearing my racial uniform.
OG, when you was 14 years old and you hit your first joint, did you think it was gonna do anything to your brain?
I'm sorry. Do you expect an answer to that? Because that was like the silliest, dumbest thing I've ever been asked.
Yeah. My answer would be no. Same thing happened to me. I was 13, and my answer was no, and I was fucking wrong.
Thank you for answering the question.
See, man. I got exposed to mushrooms and marijuana much younger than that, so I was like immune to almost all drugs fucking with my brain. I was born retarded.
You're not immune to it, son. It changed the way your brain developed. You wouldn't be the same person if you had waited till you were 30 to try it first.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for answering my question. I could have saw his research out there, you guys, about marijuana.
Oh, you like to throw ad hominems? Okay.
I'm not gonna bring.
He smoked pot. You think wrong. He's got wrong think. We done closed the fucking case. The white liberal strikes again.
I'm not gonna sit here and make an excuse for any substance or any use of tool. Right? That's like the same argument as people don't kill people, but guns kill people. It's retarded.
Wait, what?
It may change the way your brain develops, but we are all taught the same coping skills. We are all expected to be able to manage our emotions regardless.
Yeah, that's kind of
nobody's taught shit. You're taught coping skills. You're already in the top 1% of people where mental health is concerned. Most people are just thrown out into society and told, here's the list of shit you can't do.
Sink or swim, motherfucker.
You're not even given a list of shit you can't do. You have to try it first. You have to fuck around in order to find out. They don't even give you a list of shit you're not supposed to do.
Well, fuck around, find out. If you're too stupid to realize how to act,
unless you're Austin Metcalf.
I mean, there is a good list.
Now you're afforded every consideration, right? You got no authority to tell anybody where they can or can't be. You're just 17 years old yourself, and you go up to a stranger and think you can tell them what to do and order them around and tell them where they can be. Then you go up and push that dude. But all that should have no consequences attached to it.
Do you have any evidence that happened?
Uh-oh.
Well, all the people who testified in court that it happened, including his friends.
They testified it didn't happen, though. That's the thing. They testified
They did not. They did not. They testified that he shoved Carmelo. That he told them, you don't belong here, and that he had to leave. They said he did that close to a dozen times, and that when Carmelo threatened him, he shoved him after he got threatened.
Hey, but then hold on, OG. Hold on.
Contrarian bullshit I was talking about.
Hold on, OG.
I mean, contrarian's called testimony in court. Bullshit.
Then the crazy part is, none of these grown people, they don't think that him walking over there and telling him to get out of here is not him being reckless, right?
Right.
No,
right.
That's the part that blows my mind.
Hold on, OG. I'll let y'all.
I just think we should just start doing the fucking stab emotion when we don't want people around us. Instead of asking them to leave when we don't like them or don't want them around, just start in the fucking chest real quick, like. Just give them a good three little jabs. They'll get the message. They get the fuck on somewhere when you don't want them around you because you don't know them. You don't want them. You don't want them in your fucking space. All right. Let's get violent. Let's be ignorant. All right, it was good for the goose. Let's get good for the gander.
Angry.
I mean,
Casper.
you could walk up to him and shove him if you want.
Angry Casper.
No. Instead of asking them to leave, no, don't even ask them to leave. My lesson from this is, if you black, even intelligent motherfuckers will defend your right to kill a motherfucker because you can't ask somebody to leave. So just walk up and just stab them.
Every single person on this panel said that he should have been convicted of a crime. Every single person on this panel said that he should have been convicted of a crime.
But none of y'all take into the fact that he was asked to fucking not be around those people for whatever reason. People have a right to ask you not to be around you.
By another kid.
If it was one child in the group, I guarantee you it was the rest of the children asking the dude to leave too.
Why did
you gonna act like you
say children
hanging out with your friends when you gonna act like
they're all children.
Minor, when you act like when you was under 18, under a minor, and you had beef with somebody, your whole crew didn't have beef with them?
Come on, bro. Man. Hey, OG, I was a high.
You're making Carmelo's case now.
I was a hothead like
Austin. I'm making the case just to stab a motherfucker.
I was a hothead like Austin, OG. I had a crew with me. I had a wolf pack. Where I went, my guys went, OG. Austin was the same way. Why his guys didn't protect him?
Well, I don't see why they didn't just grab Carmelo and stab him.
Oh my God! OG, let me finish. OG, let me finish.
Let's be ignorant.
Go ahead, man. Y'all won't let me finish, man. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm just saying. All right, let's all be ignorant, right? Let's make excuses for ignorance, stupidity.
I'm not making.
No, you get asked to leave. Nah, fuck that. I be where I want to. You ain't boss to me. I can ingress upon your personal space. No, fuck that. I'm black and I'm proud.
Personal space. Out on the bleachers in a public school is your personal space? Man, you got a lot of personal space, motherfucker.
You really gonna realize, you gonna act like where you post up with your friends and family, your tribe is not part of your personal space. You're fucking stupid.
That's correct. Correct. It definitely shouldn't be considered that under the law.
OG, when you were 17 OG, when you were 17 years old and another 17-year-old came up to you and told you to move, you moving?
Yeah. If I walk up to their group,
it's not being honest, man.
That is being honest. If I walk up to where they're posted,
not a chance in hell.
Then y'all are just contrarian, and I guess instead of me taking the risk,
who's being the contrarian now?
Just because y'all are ignorant fucking motherfuckers that think you can aggress on somebody and where they're at don't mean anything.
You're calling names now.
Aggress on someone by standing in a public place.
Blackbeard, if you by yourself and somebody from a group comes, you ain't gonna move. You gonna stay there?
Marv,
he came from a group. He came from a group. If somebody approached you, talk to me, Blackbeard.
Marv, talking like a 40-year-old man. I'm saying at the age of 15, 16, and 17.
I know. I'm talking about that age. You're not gonna move.
Marv,
I guess some of us had reasonable fathers in our life that taught us how to
act. Can I finish, OG? Can I finish, man? Marv,
yeah.
I played football. So I was a little bit of a nut when I was a teenager because I played football, tackle football. Sir, I'm telling you that would have been a dream come true for me because I would have started a fight.
One against 2, 3, 4, 5. You would do that?
Yeah. Do you know we're millennials? We loved to fight back in the day. Do you? I
never wanted. I had one-on-ones, sir. Relax, sir.
Man.
I had one-on-ones.
One-on-ones are fine.
One-on-ones, sir. But one against 4, I'm a stupid ass.
No, man. Listen, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I remember I was 16 years old, man. I fought my first Mexican, bald-head Mexican. Woo, man, it was exciting because I was hitting that motherfucker and he wouldn't
It was a one-on-one?
No, because some of his boys jumped in, and then some
They
of my
jumped
guys.
in though. You started as a one-on-one.
Marv, hold on.
Y'all are
But I'm
doing crazy
telling
work.
telling you that when I was 16, 17, man, I love to fight, dude.
You
And
thought
that,
it was for the
hold on,
entertainment.
OG, you're not listening to me and Dan. We're not saying this kid is innocent. We're saying he's guilty, you guys. But I'm saying you guys are not thinking when you guys were 16 and 17 years old and how some of you guys were nuts. Jacking
I am
off
absolutely
Oh,
thinking
man.
about it.
OG, let me finish, dude.
But yet you're saying that you wouldn't have left. That you would have left, rather.
No, I'm saying I
That's
would
a real
have.
nigga shit, man. Not
OG,
leaving.
I
I
asked you
don't know
a
who else does
question,
that.
man. OG,
If a motherfucker from a group of 5 or more people walks up to me and says, "Hey, this is our space,"
I'm leaving. Nigga, I'm like, all right,
I'm
cool, no
getting the
problem.
fuck gone.
Right? I'm like, no problem, fella. I'm not gonna bitch out, but I'm like, all right, y'all got it, no problem. I'm good. What's the point of being there? What's the point?
You're 40 years old. You're talking
I'm
about
talking about when I was a nigga. I grew up in a bad neighborhood, sir, in New York. What are you talking about?
Exactly, Marvelous. Exactly.
Like this nigga acting like we talking about our age. I'm talking about as a teenager, bro. I was outside, sir. Nigga, I did a bunch of stupid shit, but I never did dumb shit like that for 1 against 4 because I think I got balls. Nah, nigga.
So then all these.
By the way, I empathize with Kamala Anthony because I am that teenager that carried weapons with him because of where I live. If you're
We
gonna
had
carry a
hawks
weapon,
when we was younger. We used to have a knife that had a
So
string
was
around
I.
our neck. We called it hawks. We used to do that as teenagers, but that's
If
I
still
lived
what
in
the
Texas. I had the same
stupid.
exact kind of knife.
if you're a young man carrying a weapon to defend their life, there is a higher standard for yourself. Just like there's a higher standard for police. If you're carrying a weapon, especially as a minor, like if you're already committing in Texas it ain't a crime, but if you're already committing some fucking problem or you're breaking the fucking rules, you should be on your fucking tippy toes. The reason I say he's a low IQ savage with low impulse control is because he already had a knife where he shouldn't have, and instead of walking away from 5 or more people asking him to leave, he went into his bag and stabbed one of them. And
But
you
you
know
won't
what?
give the same consideration to Austin Metcalf, who threatened somebody when he had no authority to tell anybody to be where they were, where they couldn't be. And then when the dude responded, if you touch me, I'm going to fuck you up. He responded to that by walking toward that dude and pushing him instead of leaving himself.
That's not authority. That's not authority.
You
with a group and you want to chill with your group only.
He does have all the authority he needs because he's in a group.
He had zero authority whatsoever.
Him. No, he outnumbers him. Stop being
right. Now we're being honest. Now we're being honest. The reason why Carmelo Anthony should have left is because he was outnumbered. You see how all the other bullshit about doing the right thing and walking away and morality and impulse control flies out the fucking window. Now I get to tell you whatever the fuck I want to tell you. I can tell you where you can be. It don't matter if I have the authority or not. I can do whatever I want because I got enough people to beat your ass. But in those certain circumstances, you're not allowed to defend yourself.
I'm not gonna let
As
you
a matter
do
of
this
fact,
bullshit, Dennis,
even though
because
Texas
authority is
law
made up.
explicitly
You're an
states
anarchist anyway.
that using
Authority
an
is made up.
escalated
So you
level
know
of
what?
force,
If a
such as
motherfucker
a
in a
knife,
group of 5 or more tells
is
you to fly the
considered
fuck off, you
self-defense
fly
and
the fuck
acceptable when
and if you kill
there's
somebody
mitigating
and you break the
circumstances
law,
like
then
there
you fucking
being
committed
more than
murder.
one person
Get the
attacking
fuck out of
or
people's
one of those
faces
people
and stop
being
trying to
larger than
force
you.
yourself
We
onto
can
people.
throw it out when you're black because you should have known better.
Checkmate. OG, he got you. Checkmate.
Nah, Black Bear. You didn't even hear what he said, nigga. He was talking. You didn't even hear all he said. Stop it, man.
Checkmate.
Nah, son. It doesn't matter whether the Metcalf kid was wrong or not. He was part of a group, and he told one individual, "Yo, we don't want you here." What's the point of staying there, man? They don't want to hear nothing about.
Nobody's making the case for staying.
Stupid.
We already said he was stupid and that he should go to jail. You're not listening.
So if he's stupid and he should go to jail, and he killed somebody because the group that was there first didn't want him there, then give him the maximum.
That's not why he killed him.
Oh my God!
He didn't kill him because the group didn't want him there. He killed him because dude put his hands on him. All Metcalf had to do was stay where he was and keep his hands to himself, and he'd be alive.
Prove it.
That's true too, though. I agree with that too, though. I agree with that too.
Prove it. No, prove it. Prove Austin put his hands on it. Prove it. Because there ain't been no proof in that. There's a
Every
proof
single
that,
person every single person in the courtroom,
They said like 12
every
months.
single person who testified, all of them, for the defense and the prosecution, every person
Okay, prove it.
says that Metcalf touched Carmelo.
All right, prove it. You know, since you want to be anal
That's how you
retentive
prove
about
things in
logic.
court. That's how you
Since you
prove
want to be
it. We
anal
already
retentive
did.
about logic, no, you don't.
I
prove
understand
things
you're
by
upset.
eyewitness. You don't. I ain't Dennis, and I ain't upset. I'm just arguing with you for fun at this point. If you want
You
to
can
say,
argue with yourself. I already made my case.
and I'm making mine. So shut the fuck up. And let me make mine.
Your case sucks.
First off, eyewitness. That's just your opinion, brother. Eyewitness testimony is completely flawed in the way that humans work. So you can just throw eyewitness testimony out. So again, prove it.
Oh wait.
Good. Then nothing happened that day. Nobody stabbed anybody.
No, you got evidence of a young man being stabbed. They're dead body.
Not by Carmelo, you don't.
I heard today.
Yeah, no, Carmelo Anthony said literally told the cop he did it.
Hold on, OG. I heard today that that Austin probably stabbed himself, man. I heard that today.
Yeah.
I heard that today.
He fell on top of the knife.
I heard that today. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a stupid N-word that said that. But if y'all gonna make these
again, like I said,
comments-
eyewitness testimony ain't worth shit.
Yep, but Metcalf, he just tripped and fell onto the knife.
Again, eyewitness testimony
that's
ain't worth
crazy.
shit. Is there video evidence of anything? Is there evidence
Nope,
of anything?
that's why I'm saying
All right.
Metcalf just fell on the knife. Carmelo didn't do shit. You ain't got no video evidence.
Oh my
That bugger.
I'm saying you want to know what you sound like.
Well, you have the evidence. You have
Oh,
Carmelo
damn.
Anthony's knife in the guy's body, and then you have Carmelo
That
Anthony
ain't
telling
my
the cop,
knife.
"No, I did that shit."
I don't know what y'all
Is there any
talking
way
about.
it
I
can
never
be
seen that knife
self-defense?
before in my life. You got
That's
video
not
evidence?
eyewitness testimony. That's
Not me.
that's an admission of guilt.
Wasn't me.
Uh-oh.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
you wanna
me.
be
Don't be
contrarian,
banging
you
in
wanna
the
be
shop.
funny, you wanna be
Wasn't
cute
me.
with it. But hey,
Wasn't
I mean,
me.
you can do all this bullshit.
Unless you got video evidence, I ain't copping the shit.
He hit you with the shaggy.
Yeah, you know what I said to
Yeah,
that
you hit
cop
him with
too?
the
That was
shaggy.
hearsay. Nobody read me my Miranda rights. Where's my attorney? Unless you got video evidence, I didn't
that's
say
wild.
shit.
It wasn't me.
Man, it's all said and done, man. He's done. He's in jail fighting for his cheeks. The other guy's gone. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all, man. That's all, folks.
He said fighting
Nah.
for his
Fuck that. I don't know you, McFly, but I hate you for that. Not even on the Austin Metcalf shit. Like, and the people that are sitting there going, "Oh yeah, he gonna get raped." I can't. I hope you go to prison someday.
Listen, this is
Like
this
that
is what
shit
I'm,
makes me mad.
that's what I heard, that he's fighting for his cheeks, man. That's what I heard.
Yeah, but the people that are glorifying that shit just piss me off almost as much as the people that are fucking justifying the stabbing on racial grounds. Like, you shouldn't be proud of a young man who literally may get abused.
Yeah. That's where we do agree. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh shit, we got common ground. High five.
We've always had common ground. I'm just arguing. We just being ignorant to be ignorant. Because I know
Yeah,
for a
we being
fact,
ignorant.
if it was your family, you'd want them to have the death penalty.
Yeah. That's
No.
We're gonna handle that ourselves.
Well,
Don't worry
you'd
about
be well, exactly. What would that lead to? The death penalty.
That's true. If it was my
You take
son,
one of mine, I'm gonna take one of yours.
I'm Batman. all right?
Yeah, that's true, OG.
No, I
If
would
it
have
was
been
if it was
I
my
would have
son,
been
I'd be like,
ashamed of my son for his behavior if I was Metcalf's father.
Okay, Dan, be careful, Dan. Come on. Be careful, man. Come
Just
on.
being
Dan.
honest, bro. I could not say it again if it's if it's that bad. I'm just being honest.
I mean, Dan, he was a high head. I think Austin was a high head, right? Like I said, I
Clearly.
was a high head. I was a high head. But I don't think he deserved to be.
I think Carmelo was a high
No,
head
of course
too.
not.
Yeah, he didn't.
Carmelo
deserve
was
it.
a high
Of
head
course
too.
not. I'm saying I would have been embarrassed of his behavior. And look, it clearly, whether he deserved it or not, it clearly led to the outcome that it did.
Right.
He signed his own death warrant every step of the way. We want to say Carmelo premeditated this, thought about that, reached into this, grabbed
what
that,
you're saying.
said this out loud. It doesn't work for the other kid? Get the fuck out of my
Well,
face with that shit.
Dennison,
Damn.
respectfully, go
Damn,
fuck yourself
feeling
with the
right now.
fattest, longest dildo you can find, because the other kid is actually dead. So you want to talk about equality?
Yeah,
You
and
talk
he
about it
brought it
working one way.
upon
Since the other
himself.
kid is dead for being a disrespectful hothead, maybe Carmelo Anthony should get the death penalty, and we should have equality. And then you can get that fucking fat ass dildo out your ass for that.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about dildos and shit for.
Don't be funny about
that's on
being
you.
raped. But now he's talking about dildos.
Yeah, now he tells his friend to get raped.
Now it's
I
okay for him.
Hold on, I didn't tell you to get raped. I told you to take willfully.
But it's
take the
okay
dildo
now.
and shove
Now
it
it's
up your
okay.
ass
Uh-huh.
Now
on
it's
that
okay for
equality
you to use
shit
dildos
and talking about all
that.
that because you sitting
All
here,
right,
you
okay.
sitting here saying
He
Austin
brought his
Metcalf.
own death
Austin
upon
Metcalf
himself.
brought his own
Yeah.
death warrant, but we shouldn't
Correct.
execute
And
motherfucking
you
dildo.
wishing a
He
dildo to come out
100%
his
That's
did.
butt.
fucking Carmelo Anthony's behavior.
Yeah.
We should execute
Right.
for it.
The even like
There-
if someone
there, now-
reaches
now you have
inside of a
equilibrium.
bag
Now-
and says,
now
"If you
two
touch
assholes.
me, I'm gonna fuck you up,"
You should
my
back
instinct is not to charge
Yeah,
them.
you should go get the teacher. You should go get the teacher.
It's crazy, bro.
I'm gonna.
You should go get the
Here's the thing
security.
too. If I'm 17 and I'm a hothead and I'm telling somebody where they can be when they're not supposed to be, and I'm acting a
Thank you,
fool,
man.
I'll tell you what will reset my brain and make me think more. Is if
Thank
someone
you, man.
reaches into a bag and says, "Touch me and fucking find out." That's
Thank
when all
you,
of a
man.
sudden I'm gonna snap out of my
Thank you, man.
17-year-old brain
There
and
you
start
go.
thinking like a full-grown man. But
Thank
not
you,
about
man.
Austin Metcalf. He thought, "Oh, I'm gonna double down on this shit and find
You're right.
out."
Yeah.
That's even right.
Listen.
But now it's time.
Yep.
Now it's time for Carmelo Anthony to find out.
Oh,
He'll
He
get.
did.
He'll get. God.
He did. He's alive.
He'll get. No, he won't be for long.
It's
He's already
okay
got
for
hits
him
on
to
him in
say it,
prison.
but when I said it, it wasn't okay.
All right, well, that's not nothing to
I didn't say nothing about him getting raped. He's got hits on his head. He's going to be taken out.
Yeah, you just went wild right there.
He's got hits
SA
on. I'm
is
not
over the
talking about
line,
it.
but more
I'm not
murders,
talking-
okay?
Hey, look, he should have got the death penalty anyway. Austin
Listen,
Metcalf
man,
fucked
that-
around.
that-
Yeah, you
that's-
just said Austin Metcalf fucked around and found out. Don't cry now that I said now fucking Kamala
The
Anthony's
problem
gonna fuck around
with your
and find out.
logic, and I really got to use the term lightly because there isn't any, is that I said Anthony deserved to be in prison for what he did because it was a crime.
I said the same thing. Yep.
And was it a crime what Austin Metcalf did?
No,
All right, then.
until
Austin
the
Metcalf
battery.
did nothing wrong.
Until he touched
Until
him.
the battery.
Yeah.
Until he touched him,
okay.
that was a crime.
So the same thing you and I have talked about before about over policing stupid bullshits.
Man,
It only
you
matters.
touch me,
It
I'ma
only
nuke
matters
you.
when it's a cop.
If
Yeah.
you touch me, I'ma
No,
nuke you.
because
That's what I'ma
Carmelo
do.
Anthony should be in prison for what he did, and if a cop did the same thing, he should be in prison too.
If you touch me, I'm gonna drop a bomb on your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't touch me.
You're the only one justifying dumbass, fucked up, illegal behavior on one half.
But
Black
if
Bear
you
and I
think
agree,
about-
motherfucker should be in prison.
Right. Right. We're saying that.
Yeah, the argument
What's
is the
up, Bob?
punishment.
What's good with you,
The
Bob?
argument is the punishment rendered.
I see you ain't turned into the Godfather, you know what I'm saying? But you know, what's up?
Go ahead, Bob. How you doing, Bob? How's your
What's
day?
up, Bob? What plane we flying today?
84. There's a.
Hey, Bob.
there's a-
How you doing, Bob? How's your day been today?
Bob
Did you get your mocha?
I'll wait. I'll
peppermint,
wait.
hot
I'll wait.
no whip?
says, "I'll wait."
Oh wait.
By the way, Dennis, this is very fun for me.
This is- this
if I'm
is-
actually
this
pissing you off, let me know.
This is
Uh,
the
Bob,
monkey.
Bob, did you get your coffee today, sir, with peppermint?
Okay, so the monkeys are talking, and monkeys are trying.
Oh,
to sound
you
normal.
asshole! You're being racial now. Now you being racial. You
No,
asshole.
You're white now. You can't.
Now it's Bob.
I'm impressed that the monkeys are trying to speak like a normal human being. You guys are doing well. I want to, but speaking of that, I want to bring up something I think is funny. No one is saying that Carmelo Anthony is white, right? But you guys will look at someone like me, successful, well-to-do, respecting of the law.
He's not successful. He wasn't well-to-do, and he wasn't respectful of the law.
If I could, please, sir, you would look at someone like him and think he is more genuinely black than someone like me. And that's the fucking weird mentality that you people have. You guys
Well,
remind
Hey,
me.
bro,
Of,
what you mean by you people?
I just want to
Yeah.
disavow that.
Listen, Bob, let me
Bob.
ask you something.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
like, oh, what
Bob,
you mean by you people?
This is
no, what
this
do you
is
mean, you people?
what Bob is doing right now.
You
This is
about to
the
cross the fucking
dangerous.
lines. Go
This
ahead.
is the most dangerous thing that Bob ever done. Was
What?
talk on his
No.
phone and talk to us at the same time while
I
driving.
think when he went to the I think when he went to the Washington Monument and
I
he's
can
talking
multitask.
about, I voted for Trump. I'm a MAGA supporter. I think that was the most daring thing he's ever did in his life.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right? So flying a metal tube at 8 miles a minute at 35,000 feet with the outside air temperature is minus 60 degrees. That's not
8
daring.
miles a minute.
Yeah, that
You're
is
not
kind of
jumping out of
dangerous.
it. You're not
That is
jumping
kinda
out of it or nothing like that.
I don't think
It's
that's. I don't think
flying.
that's dangerous. That's literally just knowing how to
What?
operate a machine the way
No,
it's supposed to
OG,
operate.
Hey,
OG, wait, hold on, OG. You don't
statistically, it's
think?
more safer than driving a car.
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
hold on,
It's more
wait,
safe.
you
It's
guys.
certainly
So
more
wait,
safer than being around you niggas.
but wait, you guys don't think? Hold on, wait, you guys, hold on, you guys. To make Bob's point, you guys don't think driving in a NASCAR is dangerous?
Well,
I do.
I mean, yeah, that's different
So, yeah.
conditions.
Him
Hold on,
in
that's
an
different
airplane-
conditions.
No, but
That's
OG,
different
him in an airplane going that fast at 40,000 feet in the air, you don't think that's a dangerous job?
Nope.
No.
Oh, y'all crazy, man. Come
No,
on.
no. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Right. Let me explain it using your
The
analogy. Right?
tiniest hole. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, well, let me explain it. Let me explain my reasoning. All right, I know reason may be hard for some of the people on the panel, but let me.
Oh,
explain.
black ones.
That's racist.
The black ones, yeah.
I didn't say that. Bob said it, but no. See, your example of a NASCAR, right? You're taking a vehicle and you're adding things to it to make it more fast, constricting its movement to a left turn, and forcing it to drive. And then you're like making it drive fast as fuck around a short track, right? So you've already souped up this vehicle past its parameters, and like the only thing similar to that is the driver is a trained professional. Like if I drove a NASCAR or a plane or flew a plane, they'd probably be equally dangerous because I'm not a trained professional. Is that iced tea? Is that green tea you got there, Bob?
Well, OG,
No,
you going so fast.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
got some matcha now.
But no. Hold on, wait. The plane is built to move like that, to operate that, and it is operating within safety standards. It is also maintained before every trip, gone through a safety checklist every trip. Bob is a trained professional that has to know proper procedures and the operations of that aircraft and machine, and the safety and how to safely land it if possible, if there's a failure.
Hey, Bob.
OG,
So
it's still a high risk job.
safe.
No, it's still a high risk job.
That wasn't the question. It was asked, do I think it's dangerous?
Yeah,
and I have confidence that Bob is a trained professional, and I think that makes it less dangerous. Does that mean it's not a high? Motherfucker, going out in Chicago is a high risk job. Doing
Is it dangerous?
It's dangerous.
I'd have to say most definitely it's dangerous to go out in Chicago in certain areas and neighborhoods, around certain demographics. I mean, look. All I'm saying is, Bob is.
I like how you said. What's up, Bob? Republic Room. Oh, you ain't gonna say what's up to me? Oh, Republic Room. I like that, Bob. I like that.
Okay, so 84. There is something that says, "Let my silence be the signature." Let my silence be the signature. Have you ever heard that statement?
Hey, listen, but the reason why I say that, Bob, because if you looked in the
Can
chat,
you answer my fucking question I asked you?
yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. Listen,
God.
if you looked in the chat, everyone was like, "Oh, you're gonna take that? You can look."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's why I was saying that.
Yeah.
Well, in the chat, oh, you're gonna take that from Mark? No, I was like, what the?
I'm of the belief, man, that once I'm done with you, I'm done with you. I don't even want to acknowledge you, man. I'm not going to hate you. I'm not going to chase after you, but don't talk to me. I'm not going to talk to you. Unless
Don't talk to me. Don't
act
talk
like
to me. Don't talk to me now that I'm back on the streets. That's what you're telling me.
don't act like we're friends. Don't act like we're cool after all the shit you did. So that's my thing. So and fuck
Hilarious.
you, Mikey. Mikey, you've been going on me lately, man. You know, I kind of, I mean, we're up to like 14 or 15 now. I've given you several chances, exponential amount. All right.
That was funny
But
yesterday,
gentlemen,
man.
what's up? Which part? Which part? Which part, Mikey?
Oh, when I said
Mikey.
I said you sound like a guy who goes, "Oh, I prefer to put it through the boxer's hole to have sex."
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
He said, "No, I don't want to take it off. I prefer to put it through here."
Marvelous. I like you. All right, I like you, brother, but you're gonna have to start choosing. All right, you're gonna have to start choosing.
Oh shit!
Man. He said it's them or me.
That's crazy.
Ortho, I do have a question for it because I came up really to talk to you actually because you're the only one that really can think. You believe it's murder one.
Do you want my ignorant opinion or do you want my actual opinion?
Nah, be for real, Ortho. I want to hear this.
I largely agree.
He was asking me, Marvelous. He wasn't really asking you. However, this is a panel. Ortho,
Go ahead,
you go
Ortho.
ahead and okay.
Damn, Bob, go, Bob.
Ortho, just say it. Okay. No, we can't have an organized conversation with you people around.
So I have two reactions, right? My first reaction is in a normal society where citizens are treated equally under the law. I largely agree with Dennison. That's why I fuck with him so hard about it. However, because I'm seeing the aftermath of the people putting on their racial uniforms, and there seems to be no brakes on the ignorant people wanting a race war and just saying and doing the most ignorant shit, I'm not going to cut down and be the better person when there's people calling for the death and harassment and harm of my race. I think that it's retarded, and if people want it, we should give it to them and let it be done with and over with.
Now, Bob, you called him smart. I say that he's an ignorant fuck, just like the rest of them, Bob.
Who is?
OG. He's an ignorant fuck, just like the rest of them, because he know damn well he don't go outside and see black people saying, "We gonna kill you, white man." That's online shit.
No, I have
lying.
With that.
You lying, nigga.
No,
hey,
I have
hey,
dealt with
record
that.
it, nigga. Hey, record it, nigga.
I can literally tell you a story where my
record it, nigga. Record it, nigga. You lying, nigga.
My
You
adopted
lying,
black
OG.
Because
you
I was
lying,
adopted by a
dude.
black family.
Wait.
Got in a fucking fight in the ghetto where we lived in. And I don't know, I can't remember for the life of me why, but the whole damn community surrounded the fucking house that he was in and started trying to attack me because I was there and I was white.
Oh,
I had nothing to do with the situation.
Man.
Fair.
I had to get up and go to fucking work.
Yo, Orthodox guy, you don't think generally black folk are kind of intimidated by white folk and they don't give you guys any pressure outside in the physical world?
I don't think so. I think the opposite is true. I think they know the government will back them if they I think they know the government. I think they know the government will charge a white man for hate crimes for just defending himself.
Oh man, you a victim now. You a victim now.
See, I want to take a slightly different angle on that.
If Daniel Penny were black, they wouldn't even have a discussion, man. If you were a black Marine that helped those people.
Oh, Bob, man, we can't.
I don't think that black people are intimidated by white people in public. I think that whenever a black person is in a white area, then they're more intimidated and worried about conducting themselves in a certain way because of the potential legal consequences, because the police and the court systems are going to be biased against them, and that's what black people are aware of.
I disagree 100%. I disagree. I'm sorry.
Bob,
as
you
a black
can't have
person, I could tear up society.
Bob, you're not black. Bob, you're not black, man. Damn,
Oh.
tell Bob he's not black.
Okay, Bear.
Damn, man, what the
Just
hell is
okay.
going on, man?
Bear. Just hibernate for a second. Okay,
All
just
right, go
hibernate.
ahead, man. Go ahead.
As a black person, people like
You're
Carmelo
not
Anthony do me
you're
a
not
solid.
black.
Come
Stop.
on,
You're
Black
not black.
Bear. Chill.
Damn, you're
Would
not
you guys
black.
like to have a discussion? Okay.
All right, go ahead, man.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
Black.
I'll be quiet. Go
I
ahead.
mean, Black Bear. I think you call yourself Black Bear because you're really not that. I think you're Nigerian, but forget
I
it.
just showed
The point.
yesterday how black I am. Go ahead.
You ain't gonna drop in on that? God damn.
Look. I think
Nigerian.
with blacks can get away with murder, man.
African.
I mean, the mere fact that we're even talking about this it shows how the outsized influence politically that black people have relative to white people. I just don't see. I think white people are absolutely terrified. White people, to me, are terrified of black people.
Oh, I
Terrified.
agree. I agree
What's
in
wrong
the
with
sense.
y'all?
Hey,
This
that's
it's
true,
weird.
Bob. That's
Man.
true. That's true, Bob.
I think
Depends on the
white,
black person.
I think
Listen,
white folk are scared of
that's
black
why
folk as far as getting in trouble for racism, but not
Yeah.
necessarily physically fighting.
No,
White folk ain't
I was
scared of
going to say
physical contact at
the
all.
legal and social
Marvelous.
consequences are what white people fear.
And my thing, I was asking that question to Orthodox before because I never see black folk give smoke to white folk like that. Generally, they give smoke to each other. Like even in the neighborhood I grew up in, me and Mike grew up in the same neighborhood, and there was Columbia University was a few blocks up, so there was always white folk running around in the neighborhood, just walking around. The guys in my neighborhood were black and Dominican and Puerto Rican. They never did anything to the white folk, but to each other, forget about it. Forget about it. So that's why I asked Orthodox that question.
My experience comes from ignorance and stupidity on behalf of my cousin. I will be honest with that. But how I got involved, how I got involved and fuck with, I have no idea.
Hey, Marvelous.
We didn't even live in the same unit.
I can agree with you on that, but it's a lot of time.
I
It's
agree with you
physical
on
too
Marvelous.
now. Listen, Marvelous. It's with the racist shit, but it's a lot of time physical too. You know what I mean?
White folk ain't scared to fight. White folk ain't scared to fight.
Listen,
White folk was scared to
listen,
fight. Wow,
listen.
you see look at America. Like you ain't conquer
Hold on.
America.
Listen, I agree. I understand
Generally,
what you're
white folk ain't
saying.
scared to fight.
But
Nah,
listen, no,
maybe
yes,
some
they
the
are.
lightweights. The lightweights.
Listen, on the street, we talking about
Marvelous.
streetwise. We ain't talking about
Nah,
some taking over countries.
hey,
Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Marvin. They're taking over countries. Hey, white man, let's go. But all I'm saying is on the street, they're scared of two things. They're scared of racism and they're scared
yeah.
they might get their ass whooped. You know what I mean?
Marvelous.
No, they're scared they might get jumped, but they're not scared to fight like that.
Hold
One-on-one.
on. As a white man that lives in a fucking shitty neighborhood, let me tell you what white people are afraid of. Marvelous is right. Getting jumped because of lesser numbers, and then because of having to defend yourself, if somebody actually steps to you on some retarded shit, the legal ramifications of having to deal with ignorant people.
Yeah, that's why I agree with him. But I'm telling, listen. Now, I'm not
I
saying
promise
people
you,
like
ain't no white man out
Listen.
there. Ain't no white man out there I've met that's afraid to fight, whether they're rich, whether
Man,
they're
there's
poor,
a lot of
whether they're
man.
gay or
I've seen.
straight.
Listen, man, that's a lie. I've seen a lot of white people.
I think I'm not saying
There's a
every
lot of
white person.
pussies out.
I'm
There's a
just
lot
saying
of pussies
generally.
out.
No, that's
There's a lot of
Exactly.
pussies out there in
Of course.
every race.
In every exactly.
Yeah, I
let me
watched
put it
black
to you like
kids I
this.
went to school with back down from a fucking fight because they were scared.
That's
I've
not
seen
what
it in
I'm.
everybody.
But listen, come on now, y'all. We got to keep it real. I
Come on,
agree
Abe.
with y'all. I can agree with y'all what y'all saying, but the majority of white people are mostly scared of legal ramifications of racist shit and scared physically. You know what
Yes.
I mean? And
Majority? You said majority, right?
Yes.
That means
Majority,
more
yes.
than half, right?
Brother, most
I
white
disagree.
I disagree. Most white people don't
I
fight because
disagree.
they have something to lose because of the legality of it. I don't know where y'all get this mentality.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
think
where
a
they get
white
that
man's
either.
afraid.
I don't know where y'all get that from.
I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. And it makes me angry. It's like, man, maybe the white man should commit more crime. Maybe we should be more ignorant. Maybe the lion needs to show motherfuckers who the fuck he is.
It's not about crime though. You know what I'm saying? You talking about crime? It's about you know what I mean. We talking about.
It's because white people, by and large, are by the law of averages, they are taught to be good little citizens and follow the law. And when you do that, you usually end up with a family and on a career path to own things. And in this country, if you get sued, you will lose everything you own. And right now, if you're white, you're more than likely going to be getting in a fight with a minority. And they can sue you and say, he said the N-word, boo-hoo. And next thing you know, that minority gets to come up and has everything you fucking own because he ran his fucking mouth to you, you popped him in your fucking jaw, and he said you called him the N-word.
Maybe
Skywalker, is it possibly a regional thing, like the area you? Because I grew up in New York half my life, and then New Jersey the rest. White folk ain't scared like that. I seen white. Yo,
man,
go ahead.
listen, I done seen so much. Listen, I'm telling you, man, I done seen so much. Now, we ain't talking about rednecks and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, what are you separating white folk?
We ain't talking about them. No, they
I thought we were talking about people in general.
That's a different type of white folk, though.
But this is what I'm saying.
But they included. They're part of the people I'm saying that's not scared. Rednecks.
Okay, but them.
Hey, why y'all talking about? What you mean, you people? Hold on, wait a minute.
Listen,
I'm talking about Italians too. I'm in Jersey. These Italians got balls.
Listen, that ain't the majority though. That's all I'm.
Yeah, that is the majority. That is the majority. You guys are. Hey, look, I've been quiet.
Okay.
Oh my God.
No. The majority of white America will fucking fight you. What you were talking about is the propagandized, limp-wristed leftist.
Thank you.
And those motherfuckers wouldn't fight anything. They would rather prep the bull with their mouth than fucking fight somebody.
So Skywalker, why do you think white folk are soft? Why do you? Because you fighting it heavy. Why do you think white folk are soft generally?
Oh my God!
I don't think white people.
I'm not gonna say soft. Generally, it's just they're not trained to fight and they don't want confrontation.
What? Skywalker. Hold on. Bob. Since you agree, it's a Skywalker. Y'all motherfuckers realize we turned war into a sport.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Little girls. We put our little girls in self-defense classes. I'm from the South. This is an open air guerrilla warfare training center, bro. Like I was creating bamboo traps in the fucking woods as a kid.
Orthodox. Unless you are Arab sitting on some oil, no one's scared of the white man. All right. But listen. Hey, I'm a small guy myself, and I've never lost a staring contest with a white boy. He's bigger than me. All right. White people are not raised to handle conflict by fighting.
So it is a regional
thing. Handle conflict by talking.
So it is regional. Because in New York and New Jersey, white folk will stare right back at you and want to fight.
Bob,
so it gotta be a regional thing.
You get your ass.
Your mama's where at in New York?
Well, upstate New York. Where you at, Mike?
Oh yeah.
I went to college in Dryden, in the woods. Them white folk, they was the one fighting.
Mikey's from Rochester.
Yo, Mike, Holly got in a fight with a white boy.
Oh, you from Rochester? I got you. All right. All right. You claim that New York shit. No, you said upstate. Okay. All right. I got you. All right.
Now, I live upstate, but I'm from the
city. He's not from upstate. He's just living.
Oh, Marvelous, don't try to help him out, man. All right, that's two.
That's two.
Hey, man, I hate to say it, man. I hate to tell you, white
too?
people are scary.
Italian now?
Listen, white people are scary, man. I hate to say it, white people are scary, man.
Can I say something, you guys?
I'd rather you not, but go ahead.
You guys,
fat motherfucker.
Most white people are not scared of black people.
What?
Most white people are ready to go down when it's time to get down. Listen, Bob, and no offense, Bob, and I'm being 100 real with you. Bob, you were around cockhole white men. Bob.
Cuckold?
Hold on.
Not cockhole.
I'm trying to help you out, Ned. You talking about some cockhold? That sounds crazy.
That's a different type of.
Yeah.
Hold up, man.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up, black man.
Oh,
hey, listen, y'all don't forget, man. We got 15 in the building. Y'all don't forget. I don't know what it is. We're just gonna be here like usual. But shit, we can do something, celebrate or something. It's the anniversary tomorrow. Our 1 year anniversary. We've been going live for 1 year tomorrow. You know what I mean? So shout out to them. Go ahead.
Wolfpack, I'm not talking about you.
Hold on,
go ahead.
Hold on, Bob. Most white men in America
fat nigga
Man, they are sleeping giants, and they are ready when it's time to go.
They
So
might be
guys,
able
hold
to
on.
shoot, but they can't
Wait,
fight for nothing. They're
Sky,
scared.
hold on, Sky. You wrong right here, Sky.
Sky, you know I love you, but I'm biting my tongue. Like, motherfucker, I will box you right now.
Oh.
I will fucking. That's right. God. It's gonna be like, I'm biting my guy because you from Florida and I'm from Middle Georgia. I'm from the woods, dog. I punch streets for fun. Like, I'm just sitting here like.
hey, you guys. Don't try to think the white man is silly, y'all. He ain't silly. Y'all crazy, man. Go ahead, y'all.
White people steal countries. They don't steal you in the face.
That's what
How
I'm
do you
trying to
think
tell
we
you,
steal
Bob. Come on,
countries,
Bob.
Bob?
How you think they do it, Bob?
Skywalker,
You're way more smart than Bob. Don't you know American history?
I keep trying to tell you, Marv. He's
Do you
he's
think
green.
we just move in as a military? Like, this ours now? No,
Bob
we
is
give that to
green,
individual motherfuckers. We're like,
Yo,
you
these
get
the Native
you
Americans
get a
here were at
plantation.
war with each other, and then the white folk came and destroyed them.
And
Like,
It's
let's stop,
easy.
man.
Hold up,
Let's stop.
Marvelous. It was easy.
wait.
All they had to get into each other's ears. Hey, man, they're over there talking about you. Hey, man, they're over there doing this. Hey, let them destroy themselves and come in, wipe the rest out, take the land. That's
Hold on.
White people are very
Hard.
efficient.
Shit.
White people are very efficient at killing. I'll give you that. They're very efficient at that. But
Yeah.
And they know how to
nowadays,
make
white
bombs
people
and
are
shit.
not. A white guy is not going to go up and knock your head over and steal your wallet. He'll steal your stocks, but he's not
Yeah,
going to
but
steal your wallet.
that's not killing. That's just
No, but
ignorant stupidity.
that's not fighting though. That's just kind of being a
That's not.
bully. I never said they were bullies.
I'm saying predilection to violence. That's what I'm saying. White people don't have a predilection to violence.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hold on.
Bob is crazy, man.
Hold on, Bob. Respectfully, I noticed your channel. I gotta go on the spiel.
Hold on.
On the large
scale. History.
I have to put them down.
Large scale and a little scale.
Why you put them
And I'm
down?
not talking about like organized industrial conflict. I'm talking about where it's like man with a sword and a spear, one-on-one conflict. And you look up a history of conflict. Europeans fought so goddamn much that we killed each other.
They do
and
kill
got
each
tired
other.
of killing each other and decided we could best use this practice to gain resources and territory everywhere else.
Aren't they always at
And
war?
we started doing it everywhere else.
Europeans
The
are
white
always
man
at
was
war.
built for conflict. We fight
Just
so
because
goddamn much. We fight our own brothers and cousins.
Right.
To our own detriment.
Man, come on, man.
We
This is
are
crazy,
responsible
man.
for 2 world wars. And you think white
Every
men
group
can't
fights each
fight?
other.
We are the blood of fucking killers
You know
and
what? I can give
murderers
it to you.
run through our veins.
They were
There is
smart.
All right,
genetic
calm
memory
down,
for
Orthodox guy.
conflict
Calm
and
down. Calm
warfare
down.
running through
Calm
there.
down.
We just build society as well.
They were smarter.
And right now we
They
have
used-
something worth losing.
Wolf
Now,
pack,
Oh,
as
my
more and
goodness,
more white men
man.
lose that something worth
84 years of
having,
shit.
you're gonna fuck
And y'all
around and find
losing
out
it.
as a society.
Artho, y'all need to fight back. God damn it. Y'all losing it. God damn it. I don't want to see this shit. Y'all losing it. Y'all losing it.
Yeah, y'all are
Y'all being
using it.
soft. Y'all losing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
Now, I
tell
would
y'all.
agree with that. In America, the white man's kind of getting a little softer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm not saying
do
they
agree
soft,
with
but
that.
getting softer.
You can't take it as
We
yourself.
have more.
Listen,
We have
you
more
can't.
wealth
I'm
than
really
any
talking
other
about, basically, I'm talking
country.
about
yourself.
politically, like the liberals and stuff like that. I'm
we
sorry, that's
have-
really what I'm talking about.
We have more wealth per person than any other time in
tanks,
human
Wolf.
history consolidated in this country. We have
That's what I'm talking
something
about.
worth losing. Now, the more the white man loses his country, the more you're going to see that savage murderer
What's
come
up, Nate?
out.
What's up, Nate? You tipsy?
I don't know, man.
What's
I
up,
look
man?
at the UK, look at France, look at all the.
It's burning, Bob. The UK and Northern Ireland is burning.
Because the white people are soft as hell.
Because the white people are like, no, we've tried to open our countries to the brown hordes. Now we're taking it back. You know what? It's not actually the brown people's fault. It's these liberal judges. Let's
Yeah, I would
burn
agree with
their
that. That's
stuff
that liberal.
down, too.
On that we can agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Like white people, like you got to understand. You have to look at in order to understand a white man, you have to understand that there's a portion of our population throughout human history that has always been retarded. And like, hey, all this goodness that we do, we should share it with the world.
Hey,
And
Ortho, I can give you this, right? You might not be able to fight, you might be soft, but y'all can shoot. I give you that. Know what I mean?
Motherfucker, we can fight with swords. We conquered the planet with swords before guns.
Ortho. What African country would you trust a nuclear weapon with?
None. I would have trusted South Africa. I would have trusted South Africa under apartheid.
And yet there are white countries with nuclear weapons, and we don't have nuclear war. If you gave an African country a nuclear weapon, forget it.
It'll be over with.
Just because you're
And it wouldn't
retarded,
destroy the other country. They wouldn't be smart enough to use it themselves.
just because you're retarded enough to end the world in nuclear hellfire doesn't make you more capable of violence. It just means you're retarded.
I'm saying violence is more in the black person's genes, I think, than a lot of other, maybe Asians, maybe. Well,
Bob, we know what.
Not if you hit. No,
Bob.
here's the thing. You kick the shit out of the white man gets violence. You kick the shit out of the black man, he becomes submissive. That's all I'm saying.
Damn.
Yo, that was crazy.
But it's
Damn,
factual.
That was wild.
But it's
That's
factual.
wild.
The white man becomes submissive when the white man becomes submissive when his belly is full and he's got something to lose. The white man is the one who submits every other fucking race. You kick everybody else, they stay down. You kick a white man, he's like, I'm gonna kill you.
I would like to argue that.
Shit, I don't know. Shit, that's a hard one.
The only time the black man got uppity towards the white man in America is when we gave them rights. They were scared and they minded their fucking business until we gave them rights.
Orthodox guy getting a little too confident over here. We're gonna have to do
No, I'm speaking now. Y'all got me speaking. Y'all got me speaking of what they call them hate facts.
I don't know.
And now y'all mad.
Nah, nobody mad. Orthodox, we rock with you, but damn, son.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, with my
Ortho,
fellow men on panel.
Ortho.
I don't hate none of y'all. But that's just the way I see history. That's the way I see history.
Shit.
Ortho, I give you that, Ortho. But on
I'm
a
just saying,
small
look at our
scale,
history.
Ortho, I give you that. I agreed with that in the beginning.
I gotta run.
Yes, when it comes to war, all right, Bob. When it comes to war and operations and shit like that, hey, listen, I'm riding with y'all. But on the streets, on the lower level, man, a lot of white people are soft as hell. I'm just saying. And I'm not talking about just violent. I'm talking about where they don't even want to. You know how much videos I've seen where dude would just curl up when he got one person on him instead of defending him? Man, that's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
Skywalker, you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. You don't get that proficient at warfare as a group unless you got that dog in you as individuals. You can't be that proficient as a group if you don't fight as an individual level.
But
But
it also comes with technology. If you got the smarts and the brains and you can outwit someone, shit, that usually works better than muscle.
No, not in a stand-up fight. Muscle might makes right at the end of the day. You can strategize to beat a motherfucker's ass all day.
Now you see what we're talking about? Now you see where it goes for level. There has to be levels to this shit. What we're talking about is in war and taking over. Are we talking about on the street? You see what I mean? See, on the street, that's what I mean. You got that.
I was talking about the general disposition.
I'm talking about it all because it's all connected, bro. If you can't take the street, you can't take the country. That's what you misconnected.
That's not true because you get some good.
That is fundamentally true.
But listen, you might get some goofy ass nerd dude that ain't physically strong, but get him up behind that computer, he'll destroy you.
Not in total warfare, bro. Not in an occupation, not in total warfare.
That's why I'm trying to say this. That's what I'm saying. How I'm saying is, y'all are strong as a group in war, taking and conquering. I agree with that, but when it comes to
you can't take and Skywalker, you can't take and conquer unless you can have all the strategy, you can have all the technology, all you want, but if you ain't got that one motherfucker with a sword or a rifle standing on a hill saying this motherfucker is mine, come and take it, you won't fucking to. You can try. You're
but
not
y'all
gonna
got the right people in
it.
place. That's what I'm saying. You see what I mean?
Because
it's just not all white people are gonna fight. You know what I mean?
Not all black people fight. Now we're changing the goalposts.
Yeah, that's absolute. Nobody was talking in absolutes.
Yeah,
But
like
that's
no, yeah.
I'm not saying in absolutes. That's what I'm saying. But okay,
You
let's
have
put
a
it like
division of labor. You
okay,
have
the
a division of
majority.
labor.
Majority, that's what
No,
I'm saying. Majority. That's why I said majority of white dudes, white people ain't gonna fight on the street on the regular
the
fight. Not
But the
majority of
every
any
majority is gonna fight, man.
the majority
man.
of
Oh my
any group
All
goodness,
right,
ain't gonna
so
man.
fight.
so Skywalker, that kind of makes a non-whites look really weak then, because they're not the ones in charge of shit. Like if they're so soft, or they and the majority of them won't fight, why the majority of the non-whites don't take over?
Right.
Because like I said, it's about mind. It's about, you know what I'm saying? If you can defeat someone, just like playing chess, if you can defeat someone with your mind, then sometimes that works better than strength. You know what I mean? Physical
So now
strength.
we're
You know what I
dumber than
mean?
them too. So they
Yeah,
either way,
yes.
we're not
Look at
on
what they
top.
let me
I've
show you
used my
something.
white man powers to
Let me
make
let me
minorities
let me
fight. I'm gonna
let
go take
me
Tucker out now.
let me show you something. Let me
Professor
show you
X.
something, right? They are the minority on the globe, but they are the power. You know what I
Think
mean?
about that. Think about it.
That's what
That's
I'm trying to say. That's because they're using this and they're making everybody else, just like Ortho just
they
said.
not only do they use their
He can
mind, they
bow
have
out.
to use brawn. You have to use
Yes, but they
you have
got
to use
enough.
brawn also.
They got
They
enough
got the fire
bronze.
sticks, Sky. They
They
got the
got
fire sticks,
but
man.
see, listen,
Hey, yo. That's how
they
They
got the
conquered the
brains.
world, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They got the brains. Their brains are they can trick the
They
bronze into
make good
doing what they
weapons.
need to
They make
do.
good weapons.
That's all I'm saying.
They make the best weapons.
That's what I'm trying to
When
say.
everybody was using the bow, they had the sword. When
Damn,
everybody started getting the
have y'all
sword,
ever seen them?
they had the bullet. When everybody
Listen,
You
yeah,
know,
have y'all
my
ever
thing is
seen
that's how
them
this.
it
My
go.
movies? Have y'all ever seen the movies where you got the little small 5'4" dude and he runs shit? You know what I mean? Because he manipulates the muscle to do what he needs to do. That's what they do. That's what I'm saying. And then not
yeah, but
all of them are like that. That's not what I'm saying. And then it's a small majority that I say. I'm not saying it's like 70-30 or 80-20. I'm
Well, you
saying it's a
said
real
most.
small majority.
Sky, you
well,
did say
they have
most.
Well,
enough. They
I
have
said the
enough tough
majority.
guys.
I said the
They have a
majority.
Because
Well,
I
maybe
think
I did
maybe
switch it up to
40.
majority because
I
because
think 40% of them. I think
no
40% of them are the hoes, but they are the 40% with all the power. That's what I think. The
listen, man.
40% got
My
all the
thing
power.
is, I will
The
never
40%.
say.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Marv, go ahead. I know you heard me talking, but go ahead, dude.
Nah,
Go
go ahead,
ahead,
black
dude.
man. So I stopped talking, son.
Go
But
ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude.
go
go ahead, black man.
I'm saying the 40% is what got the power.
you
They
say
the
this.
billionaires, man. They got the bread. They got the say so. That's what I'm saying. That 40% of the whites. I think
Okay.
Sky is saying. I think Sky is looking at them, but I'm saying 60% of the whites in America. They ready to rock and roll.
No,
They can get ignorant.
no,
They can get ignorant. Oh man, you
No.
crazy.
no,
You
Why is
crazy,
no.
that?
man.
Why is
You
that a no?
crazy,
Just
man.
just
You
just look
crazy.
at Bob, man. Let's just look at the white
He's the
representative we got,
40%,
Bob.
Sky.
No, it's
Sky, he's
like,
the
come on, man. Listen,
40%,
no,
man.
look, he's I'm telling you, it's more like 55-45, man. I'm telling you, man. It's probably like 55, it's probably like more like 55-35, and like the last 10 don't even give a damn. You know what I mean?
Man,
I'm
I
telling you,
think you guys
man.
are not looking at this right, man. I'm telling you guys that 60% of white people's ready to rock and roll, man. Man, listen, y'all. Go look at the numbers, man. They said that there's people in America. These are white Americans, man. They own as many guns there is people in one town.
Yeah, I heard that.
Listen,
Yeah, I heard that too.
listen, you guys, listen. No, I'm letting you guys know this. None of them people are black, Mexican, or Asian. Those are white people, y'all. White people.
They're the majority here, black man. Just there's plenty of black people and Mexican people here that
No, Scott.
own
Scott.
guns
I don't
legally
think you heard
too.
what I said, Sky. It's an article that came out. They are people in America with thousands of guns on their
I
property.
know that.
And
I know that. I know
Sky, I'm
black people
telling
like
you,
that, and I know Mexican
Sky,
people
those
like
are
that.
not black people, and those ain't Mexicans. I'm telling you, they white, Sky. There's a white people. Now
Man.
me, I'm not in the thousands, right? I'm not even in the hundreds. But Sky, listen to me, man. There are white people that got underground bunkers in their house. Man, they got bat caves. I'm telling you, Sky, this is real right now.
got back games.
Hey, you guys, I'm telling you, man,
Oh,
this
no,
shit
I
is
know.
real.
I seen
This
it.
shit is real, man. And those are the silent but deadly whites. You get what I'm saying? Those are the silent but I'm telling you, Sky, I think you're talking about the 40% that are liberals. That no, hear me out, Sky. That's the 40%. They're liberals.
There's more liberals than there is conservatives. What are you talking about?
No, Sky. Oh, Sky, I can't believe you just said that, Sky. That ain't true, man.
That's why
That
they
ain't
win all
true.
the goddamn time. There's more liberals than there's conservatives in this. That's why
Sky, that ain't true, Sky.
That's why our country is going to shit because all these
No,
damn
Sky,
liberals.
that's the media
The
is
shit
telling
to
people.
shit.
No, Sky, you got to remember, Sky, white people voted for Biden because of the media. Because the media told them that if you don't vote for Biden, you racist. And white people scared of that word. Now, I agree with you there. They scared of the R word. The media told white people, the media told white people, if you don't vote for Biden, you racist. And white people went out and voted for Biden because they were scared. But after and everything happened, and that sorry ass Biden let all the Muslims in, what did white people say? We fucked up, y'all. We made a mistake. That shit ain't gonna never
They
happen
still
again.
liberal.
No, Sky, they brought Trump back. Sky,
Yeah,
they
but okay,
brought
this
Trump
time they
back.
did, but look how they're acting now. You know what I mean? Everybody talking shit, doing the same thing, doing the same liberal shit that they're doing. You go around, you can't find
It's
the
the
low. There's
media,
still
Sky.
people. Look, no, we just showed it. Bobby's
I
scared
just
to
looked
wear a
it up.
MAGA hat.
It's the
I just
Bobby's
looked
media,
it
scared to
up.
man.
wear a MAGA hat. You know what I mean? Bobby's scared to wear a MAGA hat, dog. You know what I mean? Out there, people are still scared to wear shit like this out there. They get beat up.
Yo, check it out. It said, according to long-term ideological tracking, conservatives make up roughly 37 to 38% of the adult population, compared to 26 to 29% who identify as liberal. The rest are moderate.
Yep. Sky told you.
You can
I
say
have
the
returned.
moderates are
I have
liberal. Hold up.
returned with my white technology.
You can say the moderates are liberal. What are you talking about? Y'all know this.
No, those are the people in the middle, Sky. Hey, what's up, Nay? What's going on?
You know, if they're in the middle, they're liberal. Come on now, Blackberry. Man, come on now.
Wait. Hold on, Skywalker. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. If you ain't a fascist or a national socialist, you a liberal in this country, because the
There you
conservative
go. You see that?
and the progressive movement all stems from the French Revolution, left-wing and right-wing liberals. That's why they started killing each other. They went from killing the nobility to killing each other because they were left-wing, right-wing liberals. The left-wing liberals believe in the group dynamic and human rights. The right-wing liberals believe in the same thing, except for they call human rights personal rights. They don't believe in the group shit. They believe in individuality. They are the same fucking tree with the same roots and different branches. You're all liberals. I hate to tell you, you're all liberals. I am not. I am the only non-liberal on this panel.
There you go. See, there's more liberals in this country than there is conservatives.
No, I'm talking about when it comes to the whites. I'm talking about when it comes to the whites, you guys. You guys, I said whites. More whites are conservatives than they are liberal. That's a fact.
You're liberal, Black Bear. Get over it. Skywalker, you're liberal. Get over it.
I'm not liberal.
Your wise word. You're liberal. Period.
No, I'm not liberal.
Statement. You are. If your wife is not in the kitchen all day, every day, making sure the bread is baked, making sure she's barefoot.
She was in the kitchen. She made
If she's not in the kitchen, if she's not at church, if she ain't taking care of the children, you a liberal.
So does it matter how you vote? Let's say you vote for a conservative. Does that matter?
Your conservatives are right-wing liberals, brother. What you're conserving is old school liberalism instead of new progressive liberalism. It's what you believe, what the left and right in most countries believe in the West believe in is a variation of liberalism. Because the conservative in America, the conservatives in America believe that women should be career women. They
conservatives
believe they
believe that?
should be. Yeah, she should have the choice to be a career woman or between her family. I am not liberal. She should
Isn't
have
that
the choice.
liberal?
She should have the choice between Brunswick stew or meatloaf. Which one she
That's
cooking?
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Now. There are some things. There are some things that are pragmatic, like some things that I don't think are liberal causes. Like, should a woman be able to own property? Kinda, because what happens if the husband dies and she's a widow? What you gonna do with her kids?
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
people go, well, that OG, that makes you a liberal. No, that makes me a pragmatist. I think by and large, because like even in traditional societies before liberalism, I'm talking about way back in the day, women taught the kids how to read and write using the Bible, Kinderkirchen, in the kitchen, in the church, or with the children. That's my standard to go by. And you know what? And before all the feminists get started, bitch, I'm supposed to take care of you. I'm supposed to be in the field or in the factory, earning a fucking living to take care of you and whatever babies you taking care of. That's how it should be. It's a partnership. And that ain't nothing liberal about that. I'm tired of liberals co-opting human nature. Pisses me off. So I mean, like, I hate to say it, ain't nothing wrong with a woman that's a badass that can defend herself either, because that's traditional as well. When I'm away working, who the fuck's supposed to take care of my babies? They fucking mama. She's supposed to put that 4 or 5 to your face. You come in the house.
Damn, OGD used to hang out with black people. I heard that accent. Okay,
Yeah,
that's just my that's just my southern drawl, bro.
No. You said something just now. I know you be hanging around black people now. Okay.
I was partially raised and adopted by a black family when I was 14, bro.
Yeah, it came out. It leaked out. OG. It leaked out a little bit. Okay.
Here's the thing. I grew up poor in the South. I don't think people understand. I understand racial differences in genetics, but culturally speaking, poor white folks and poor black folks in the South are culturally the same. Our mannerisms in speaking, our slang, like it ain't black people created this, white people created this. If you're fucking poor in the South, like they try to divide us by giving us some type of fucking like caste system, but they all look down on us, and our culture's the same. We ate the same food, we talk the same way, and we both be fucking each other's women. Because I love black women. Because black women.
Thank you, OG. Thank you for saying that, man. I've been saying that shit for years, man.
I mean, like, hey, y'all know what I am. Y'all know my beliefs on race. Y'all know how I feel. But the truth is the truth. And people get mad. People get mad at me when I'm like, I love black women because black women love me. I'm just sitting here like, hey, don't be mad at me. Be mad at the situation. Be better.
OG, I've been saying for years that the civil rights movement was all for black men and white men to fuck on each other's wives.
I don't know about all that now, but
no. I'm saying that the white man wanted to experience black women and black men wanted to experience white women.
No. White folk didn't need the civil rights for that. White folk was already doing that, man.
No.
See, no. You slightly Blackberry. You slightly wrong, brother. I'm the great white shark. So I'm gonna eat what the fuck I want to.
Hold on, Martin Luther King.
And that's just been the white man's mentality. All wombs are property of the white man. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Martin Luther King wanted white women. And the black
I don't give a fuck what Martin Luther King wanted. I already had access to whatever the fuck I wanted from birth.
Nah, but black men, you said white folk wanted the civil rights for white folks to get on with black women, but they've been
remember it was still Marv, it was still a little bit forbidden. And then when civil rights came around, it got
you mean like publicly?
Yes,
publicly to be accepted.
OG know what I'm talking about.
I know what you talk about.
If his
But
ass
my
is in
thing,
the South, he know that he still gotta have his head on a swivel if he with a black woman.
oh yeah, no. If I'm with a non-white chick, yeah. If especially if I'm in a non-white neighborhood or the ethnicity of her neighborhood, I gotta watch my adopted black grandma. Love me. But my brothers dated a white woman, or my cousins dated a white woman. That woman, she'd have to look at. It's like a white man telling a racist joke at work. She would have to look over her shoulder, be like, "Where that white boy?" If I say this.
Damn.
And she did not believe in race mixing. Like, boy, I tell you, my black grandma was the worst about shit. Like, hell, like my actual biological grandparents were, our grandmothers specifically were like, nah, if you love somebody, you love somebody. Nah, my black grandma was like, nah, you don't need to be race mixing. That's not, the Lord don't believe in it. I'm like, grandma, what you mean? We all human. So she did not. She said, baby, I love you, and we can adopt each other's babies. We can take care of each other. But when you watch with you're supposed to be evenly yoked. When you are supposed to be with your kind. God created the bluebirds to be with the bluebirds, the redbirds to be with the redbirds. So, I mean, people don't believe me when I say that story. They think I'm just lying to try to justify what I believe. But I'm like, I believe what I believe because of my experience. When I say it's everybody looking out for their own, that's what I seen from the black and white community and Hispanic communities that I was a part of growing up.
Well,
and there was no hatred.
My family's Dominican. My parents are all my family is Dominican. We don't really have that issue. Everybody kind of mixes with everybody. There was never really as far as within Dominicans. Now, when we came to America, like when my family came to America, my grandmother looks like Nay. She used to tell me, "Don't hang out with black people," and I used to tell her, "Mama, you black. My grandmother's black as hell." So it's different over here, but over there in DR, everybody mixes with each other. That's not a big deal. I got cousins that are white. I got cousins that look Indian. I got cousins that look black. I mean, that's not a real big thing over there. But over here in America, it's a different thing.
Oh man, they wanted all that coochie, man. It was a coochie paradise in the Garden of Eden, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all know that. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, the thing about it is, like, the only people that I don't get. I joke. I call myself racist all the time, right? But the only people I don't get along with are like actual racists and race hustlers. Like, if you're if you're that way, white, black, Hispanic, I don't fucking like you. And they always get the most mad when you call them out for being a race hustler. And you're like, I don't like you because you get mad when I put on my racial uniform, but it's okay for you to be on wear yours all day, every day. Make everything about race. But when you get facts spit at you, you can't fucking handle it. And like, I hate racists as well. They be like, I hate them because they breathe, or I hate them just because they're different. They have no facts. They have no reason. They just hate them because they're different. Like, that shit pisses me the fuck. At least be intellectual with your racism. At least have a reason to justify it. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me fault. Maybe people got to justify shit to me, or it's got to make logical sense. Maybe I'm the wrong. Maybe I'm the one that's retarded and in the wrong. But that's the only people I really don't get along with, is people that just be like, I hate them because they breathe, or saying and doing ignorant shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like stupidity and ignorance.
Yeah, the only people I don't get along with is people who don't speak American. If you don't speak American, hold on. If you don't speak American, I don't rock with you. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Parlez-vous de la français? Comprende espagnol?
Yeah, if I heard somebody say that, I say, man, go give me some French fries, nigga. For real. Give some French fries, man.
I realize the only time that I have to put on my racial uniform is when I'm around people that are like just actually ignorant motherfuckers, and I try to avoid those motherfuckers. I'm gonna be real. I try to avoid stupidity and ignorance. Like, sometimes I like just having fun. Like when I was arguing with Dennison, because like I said, my actual beliefs on the Kamala Anthony's, I align more with Dennison. I don't believe that it should have been manslaughter. I do believe he should have been punished more harshly. But Austin Metcalf
more than 30 years.
Yes, he should have got the 4 because he committed murder.
You should have got what?
He should have got the full sentence because he committed murder.
So you wanted him to get 99 years?
Yes.
Okay.
And just like the white kid that committed murder that Dennison brought up, should have got 99 years.
So where's the difference then? What do you get when you just walk up to somebody and stab them for no reason?
Mm.
The death penalty, preferably.
And in the case where it's not, and it's only up to 99 years?
That's pretty much a death sentence of itself. Then you just make the taxation argument.
So there's no difference between somebody premeditatively looking for someone to stab to death, knowing they're going to kill them, wanting to kill them, and walking up to someone that they didn't even know, who didn't touch them, who didn't start a fight with them, stabbing them in the chest intentionally, knowing that it's going to kill them, and what Carmelo Anthony did. No fucking difference in your eyes.
No, not really. Murder is murder. Murder is murder.
Okay.
You should get the death penalty for them both.
Yeah, good.
I think it's a difference.
No.
Clearly, there's a difference. And any society with any sensibility at all creates differences, which is why we have all these different categories of murder and all the different punishments associated. Otherwise, you live in a fucking Looney Tuneville where you get your fucking hands chopped off or you get sentenced to death for stealing a fucking burrito even though you're starving on the side of the street.
I agree. I believe there is a difference, and that's the reason why our system is so awesome. So, yeah.
That is retarded, and that is why we will keep dealing with the criminal problems that we are dealing with and the soft on crime issues. That in public.
Yes, those are the crimes we're dealing with. That's our problem in America, is when someone defends themselves with too much force. We have an epidemic of Carmelo Anthony's in this country.
That wasn't defense.
You're talking pure fucking shit. You're talking pure shit.
Now we
gonna compare the dude who went onto a fucking subway and stabbed an innocent woman in her chest randomly out of nowhere, or the dude who was SAing some random chick in the fucking bottom of an alleyway, and they got 14 different. Sorry, my phone went off. 14 different charges of the same kind. You're going to compare that to a 17-year-old boy with no criminal record, no disciplinary record, never been in trouble with his life, has 2 jobs, is the captain of the football team, and is about to graduate high school with a 3.7 GPA. You're going to compare that gutter villain to Carmelo Anthony and also make the claim that that's the problem with our society. We're too lenient on people who use knives in fights with other people.
OG sounding liberal. OG is sounding kind of liberal.
Motherfucker, I'm literally saying execute murderers. How the fuck is that liberal? I'm saying be harder on crime. Come on now. If you're going to insult me, at least do it right.
No, but I think you're saying be harder on black criminals.
Right. That's what I think you're saying.
That's what you're saying.
If I wanted to say be harder on black criminals, I would say be harder on black criminals. Okay, I think this is very well established.
Okay, you just said it. Okay, fine. You just said it.
I'm saying we should be harder on criminals in general.
Nah, I think you said it the way you wanted to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I said be harder on criminals. Be harder on crime.
The thing is that if this were a white kid and he were accosted by a black kid who had no right to tell him shit, and then the white kid defended himself against a group of black kids with a knife, and the black kid ended up being dead, he'd be saying "fuck around and find out." He wouldn't be calling the white kid a criminal at all.
I gotta agree with that, Dan.
You fucking wish, Dennison, because you've seen the opposite to be true. You fucking wish.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it because your arguments are not making any sense. The shit you're saying, the stuff you're doubling down on don't make no sense. There's no nuance. There's no logic. It's all just these deliberately over the top, wild ass fucking statements that don't make any sense.
You have seen the exact opposite. Dennis,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Give us an example.
When you and I have watched criminal acts take place on my channel, when we're reviewing body cam footage, I have been rather consistent on my takes. If somebody
I don't know what
murders
that has
somebody,
to do with
they
what we're
deserve
talking
to be.
about.
If somebody
You wouldn't
murders
call
somebody,
it murder.
I
That's
would
what I'm
call
telling
it
you
murder.
right now. I'm telling you right now, you would not call
Kamala
it murder
Anthony,
if a
Kamala
white person
Anthony
was
didn't
defending
defend
himself
himself.
against a black person's attack.
Kamala Anthony didn't
You
defend
wouldn't call
himself,
it
and that's where
murder.
me and you are disagreeing. He didn't defend himself. If somebody defends
I don't know what else you want to
themselves
call it.
in
Is
its
when you
defense, I'll say
respond
fuck
to
around and
someone
find
attacking
out.
you
Kamala
physically.
Anthony did not defend himself. You're wrong.
100% he did.
You can call it logic, you can call it this, that, and the third, but he was found guilty. He did not defend himself, and I'm not going to let you keep saying he did.
He was
You
defending
feel
himself
like he
against
did. That's your
Metcalf.
feeling. And unless he wins an appeal,
Nah,
and they
it's just
say
based on the
it's
facts.
self-defense, it
Homeboy
ain't
put his
self-fucking
hands on him.
defense.
It's just facts.
Now, if somebody's defending themselves, no, they shouldn't get the death penalty. They should be able to walk free.
And that's what you would say if the dude was white. You'd say, be clearly he was defending himself against that black horde.
Yep, I think you got a color bias, man. I think you got a color bias, man. Yeah.
No, and if anything, I have a statistical bias besides side of
How did we get back to this topic again?
13 do 50. That's all I'm saying. If you don't want me to have a perceived bias, maybe have a sit down with your culture and be like, hey, how do we stop 6% of the population?
I'm not sitting down, man. My culture is America. What the hell you talking about? What the hell? That's like telling white people.
With your culture.
That's like telling white people, y'all sit down and toughen up. No, I'm
It's
American.
I don't think you want
take
that,
the
though.
facts into consideration. We don't have to guess. We could go by whether or not this kid had a history of doing the kind of like Trayvon did. Trayvon was out of control. He liked to randomly beat the shit out of strangers and brag about it on Facebook. He liked to carry around an illegal gun. He did drugs and drank scissor and acted a fool. He got caught
you leave
jumping.
the scissor out of this. Scissor didn't do nothing wrong.
Well, shit. Didn't they have pictures of Carmelo throwing up gang signs and holding guns and shit?
Oh, here go
No.
Scott with his
Yes,
racial
they
bias.
did. Yes,
I
they
showed
did.
it. I showed it. And
Here we go.
Blackbear, I showed that shit
Sky,
on here, Blackbear.
okay, no, but Sky,
Huh?
you got racial bias right now because
There you
then
go
it's
now.
just
Here we
talking
go with
facts.
this.
Man.
And I'm talking facts too, though.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to bring up stuff that happened on Facebook and on this. So let's talk about Carmelo Anthony. Oh, he's such a 3.7 degree GPA address and all this and all that. What about the shit where you was having guns, holding them up and throwing up gang signs and shit? What about that? Y'all
No,
forgot
the
about
prosecution did
What's
not
wrong
show.
with that?
No, I heard a lot of that stuff was AI, Scott.
No. Come on now, Blackberry. I showed up here and then you know that shit wasn't AI.
Yeah, I'm kind of like dancing right now, man. Y'all gotta show
come
something.
on now.
Y'all gotta come out here with something.
Look, maybe
I've showed up here. All you gotta do is go online and you'll see it.
Maybe I'm willing to admit some racial bias if we take a couple things into consideration. 13 do 50. All right. 13 do 50.
Man, y'all can destroy yourselves anyway, man. I don't give a damn. I'm Mexican. Y'all never include us anyway. Shit. It's all black and white.
There is no record in the released evidence or trial transcripts of photos depicting Anthony making gang signs.
Exactly.
It's AI.
13 do 50. We take into account 13 do 50. All right, that's the first. If you want me to admit racial bias, that's the first thing we got to admit. Are we willing to admit that first thing before I continue?
Yeah, I already addressed it.
All right, so 13 do 50. All right, and the second thing is, and I've stated this consistently, if you are willing to be violent over words, I don't want to share a society with you no matter who you
That's
are.
literally what Metcalf did. Unfucking believable.
Yeah, you guys are not
unfucking believable, dude.
That's
That's literally what Metcalf did.
This man
He
said,
told
touch me and
Carmelo
find out what
Anthony that he
happened.
had to leave, and then when Carmelo Anthony
It
said,
wasn't nothing.
"If you
It
touch me,
wasn't
I'm gonna
violent.
fuck you up," he went and he pushed him. He literally got violent over
Man, that's why
words.
his ass is locked up for 35 years. Y'all want to
That's why
support
his
him?
ass
Hit
is
that goddamn
dead.
hit
That's why
his
he's
canteen.
dead.
Hit his
Metcalf
canteen.
Come
is
on,
dead.
Dan.
Hit his
all
He's
right, all right.
gone.
So
He's feeling
I
that.
take it
Listen,
we ain't gonna admit that second part. So Knives Out, Carmelo Anthony, he
No, there
he
were
ain't
no
busting out.
hey,
authentic pictures
listen.
of Carmelo Anthony
Y'all
making
go
gang
to
signs outside of
yes, there
court.
is. There is. There is. Y'all just don't like to admit it because y'all talking about
Go ahead,
AI and
show it.
shit. Okay, give me a minute. All right. Let me find it
Show
right
us that
quick.
AI
I'm playing
bullshit.
the game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Several
AI.
viral
they're gonna
images
say it's
circulating on
AI.
Sky, I'm
social
looking it.
media
They're gonna
claim to
say
Sky,
show
it's
Sky,
Anthony
I'm
AI.
looking it
crying
up.
or making
They're gonna
gestures
say
in
it's
court have been
AI. They're gonna
debunked.
say it's AI as soon as I look
Sky,
as soon as I
Sky, I'm
pull it up,
looking
it's
it
No,
gonna
no,
up.
be
I'm,
AI.
no, I'm reading
It's
it to you right
AI.
now.
It's
Several
Sky,
AI.
I'm
viral
It's
looking it
images
up,
AI.
Sky.
circulating on social media claiming to show Anthony crying or making gestures in court
Yep,
have been
they're
debunked
AI.
as AI
No,
Right.
generated
no,
fakes.
no,
They
no. See
AI.
that? See that? No, it wasn't. You
Oh
can
my
tell there
God,
were.
Sky.
Oh my
Sky.
goodness! So why did they scrub? Why did they scrub his Facebook and everything before trial? Why? 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 When all this happened, why did they take everything down on the social medias, y'all? How about that? Why did they do that?
I mean, that can still be used against him in court,
Why
even if
did
they
they
did
do
it.
that? Why did they do that? If you're
I
such
don't
a
know.
good,
It can still be
outstanding
used
citizen,
against him in court.
why did they
Sky,
I
you
take
don't
guessing.
everything
You
know.
down
It
assuming.
can
on
Sky,
still be
you
used
listen?
assuming.
against him in court.
Now it's
So
gonna
Sky,
it
be
you
doesn't
used
make
against
your
assuming,
him.
Sky.
fucking point.
Sky,
He
you
was such a
assuming right
great
now,
guy.
Sky.
He was a
No, we
no,
didn't
he was
say
such a
that.
great guy.
Sky,
He
we
was
didn't
such
say
a
that.
great guy
Oh my
that
It
they
God.
can
took
still be
everything down
used
on the social
against him in
medias.
court.
Come on now.
Your
Come
Of
on
point
now.
course.
is still moot.
Y'all
Just
Yeah.
say it
stretching. Y'all
louder.
stretching, man. Y'all
Nah,
stretching.
yeah.
You're stretching.
Nah,
You
y'all are
can't
because y'all
delete shit
all of
off
a
of
sudden.
Facebook. It's there forever. If you
Right.
delete it on your side, the prosecution can still use it against you in court.
In the court of law. Yeah, that's
So
true.
why did they take his social media down? Go look at his social media.
I
Where is it
don't
at? Go look
Well,
at it.
know.
Go
It
look at it.
still
Now,
wouldn't
now she
stop it
don't
from
know. I
being used
don't
against him
know.
in
I
court.
don't know. Now it's all of a sudden it's AI. It's AI.
oh
Come on, man.
my
That shit ain't no damn
God.
AI,
That's
man.
not all of a sudden.
That
I
shit is
just
not
read it to
AI.
you. I
When
read
you
it to
bring
you
up
before you
facts,
showed us anything.
when you bring up facts, it's Google is God now. Come on, man. You know what I'm
Sky,
saying? Like
Sky.
Google don't
It was
lie. Like
Sky.
Google
It
don't
was
lie.
AI
And
images, Sky.
the
No, it
cope is
wasn't.
unreal. The cope
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm trying
unreal,
to
bro.
listen. Y'all talking about the
The
cope.
jury
This is
never
coming
saw
from.
any
This is
gang
coming
related
from the
photos,
cope. The
period.
cope
Even
is
if he
the
had,
cope is
even if there
saying
was a
the cope
fucking
is
picture of
saying
him
the
fucking
cope
holding a
is saying
9mm over his
that
fucking
he
mantle in
did
his
it. He
house,
shouldn't
it
have got
doesn't
murdered.
matter
That's
because the
coping.
jury never
That's
saw it.
coping.
So it's
That is
irrelevant.
coping. That is coping. All the evidence against him
No,
that
you're the
proves
one
that
who's coping. You're
he
trying to say
murdered
some
that dude.
fake AI
Now he's
images
coping.
are
Okay,
the
thank you,
reason
sir.
why, the
Thank you.
justification
Yeah,
why he got the
now it's
sentence that
of
he
course it's
got
AI.
when none of
Of
the
course it's
jurors
AI.
saw the
Of
fucking
course,
shit.
hold up. But the Metcalf boys are so evil and they're such bullies, and this is
No,
that
Nobody
because
said they
nobody
were
everybody
said
so
said that.
that.
evil.
Come on,
Sky,
man.
nobody said that, Sky.
You're
That's
making
what I'm
shit
trying.
up.
So what are y'all talking about? Why are y'all
Mm.
bringing up some type of fucking some type of the social medias or what they were talking about with the Metcalf boys? Why?
I wasn't. I brought it up with Trayvon.
Listen, so y'all were just talking about the Austin. We weren't just talking
Trayvon
about the Austin
Martin.
Metcalf.
No, I was talking about
Who cares
Trayvon
about
Martin.
Trayvon? One of y'all just now sat
If
up
you
here
were
and say
fucking
something.
listening, you might have understand why I brought it up and
We
who cares.
You
listen.
blacked out, Sky. You blacked out.
No, because I've been sitting up here saying that Carmelo Anthony has got pictures of him throwing up gang signs and said, y'all saying this
But he
AI.
doesn't.
Yes, he
Yes.
does.
And it
Oh
wouldn't
my
matter
goodness, man.
anyway
Of
because the
course it's
jury
AI.
never
Well,
saw
why
it.
bring it up then? That's what I'm saying. Why bring up
I
anything about
didn't bring it
Austin?
up.
Y'all just sat here. Oh my goodness. goodness, man. I'm gonna go back
I
and
was
rewind it.
talking
Y'all
about
just
Trayvon Martin. You weren't listening.
listen. We were just talking about Austin Metcalf and all them, and y'all were
I
talking
was
about
talking
how
about Trayvon Martin. You weren't listening.
about what?
It's
About what?
okay.
About
Stop
what?
arguing for the sake of arguing about how
Bro,
Trayvon
listen.
about how there was a history of Trayvon deliberately jumping people for no reason.
And okay, and then when I said something about Austin Metcalf or the Carmelo thing about him having a history of this and that, of him throwing up gas guys, y'all said it was AI.
No,
But y'all said it
Skywalker.
was AI.
That history was court evidence.
Skywalker. This is how you deal with Dennison when he's acting like this. Dennison, I just get your argument.
When
right?
I'm acting like this, by talking about facts in a case,
if
go
anybody,
fuck yourself.
if anybody,
I'm not listening to you. You're talking to yourself.
If anybody, okay, cool. This wasn't for you. It was for everybody else. If anybody puts your hands on you, right, you can go digging through your bag and pull out a knife and just stab them. That's okay.
No.
That's
I said
not
that already.
premeditation. That's not anything.
That's what happened.
I thought you wouldn't listen.
I said that already.
That's what happened.
Don't put your fucking hands on me. You put your hands on me, you're about to have a bad day.
It's almost like you're willing to commit murder.
This is amazing.
It's almost like I'm willing to kill somebody to stop them from murdering me.
All the witnesses said that
how are you being hurt again?
He said he was going to put his hands on him. Going to. Not did. He was
No,
going
that's
to.
not what it is. You're just talking out of your ass. The witnesses admitted that he pushed him.
Yeah, the witnesses did say he pushed him. I just looked it up.
Here goes this right here. So this is AI with Austin, with Carmelo. The Carmelo thing. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. I guess this is AI.
Everybody on this panel has to learn to take a joke because the trial's done and over with. We can argue about it if it goes for appeal. Y'all got to learn how to take a joke. Even you.
It's not a joke. I can take a joke just fine. Stop being stupid.
See,
yeah, Scott. Scott, this right.
I'm not joking, and that is clearly an AI. That is clearly AI. You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. Jesus Christ. That's AI, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The one on the right is AI.
Look at his fucking hand. The hand's not even the same size. You're a fucking retard. Go to bed.
Y'all need to stop that, man.
Go to bed. This is an adult conversation. You're not grown up enough to have this conversation. That is fucking crazy, dude. That is crazy. Black Bear, that is crazy work.
Y'all trying to fight for this man because he got a murder charge and he's alive. That's what
I can't believe it.
Charge, bro.
I rest my case.
It's okay.
It's past your bedtime, son. It's past your bedtime.
Dennison, it's okay.
It's past your bed. Don't Dennison me.
Dennison, I just do this to you. I'm not gonna sit here and keep on letting you over fucking talk me. You know what I mean? I done proved to you that already. You're just mad. I'm gonna bring him back up, but he's just over talking. I'm just gonna get back to it because I'm playing the game. You know what I mean? But he's just mad because I already know his. I meant to say I already know his position on this, right? If you say anything or if you put a finger on him, he will shoot you. He done said this. Know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's also my position.
Okay, that's fine. Well, then
I'm just arguing with Dennison for fun.
If I am too, but no, I'm saying I'm trying to get back to the game. That's what I'm trying to do. But that's why I'm trying to hurry up and stop because that's why I haven't been saying nothing. You know what I mean? But y'all can argue all this shit about manslaughter and all this shit, whatever. You know what I mean? The fact is, you know what I'm saying? As a fucking 17-year-old, you shouldn't have motherfucking stabbed that man just for if he did push him. You know what I'm saying? That's a pussy ass move just because you can't fight. You know what I mean? And you want to get pushed as a 17-year-old, push me and
don't need to fight
and delete you. Man,
you touch me, I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna pew you. It's over, Donkey Kong.
And we'll
you're just mad because you put up your AI generated images and we laughed at you because you're ridiculous. You can't even tell what AI is.
Gentlemen. Let me shed some light on the situation.
This before I said this. I done told
you. It doesn't even have anything to do with the case, and it's AI generated.
Authentic posts and AI fabrications. Pre-trial, there are pictures of him holding a rifle and that one where him holding the lighter and the obscene gestures, they are confirmed to be real. I just looked it up.
No, they're not.
Now
they're not. Pull it back up and leave it on the screen. Don't hide it. Pull it back up and leave it on the screen.
The that you showed is AI.
Pull it back up and leave it on the screen.
That was shown where he was holding a rifle with a group of people. A similar rifle.
Put it back up.
That's the one that I
show
thought
the image again.
That's the one. Listen, that's the one that I thought that I seen right there because
And
not this one. Someone just
there's
sent me
more
this.
on the
Show
The
the
one that I
image
seen
again.
was the one that I seen with him is with him and someone else, and they were both sitting there throwing up gang signs. He was sitting there holding the gun and all that shit. Now the one with him, the finger, throwing up his middle finger. That's not the one I seen.
No,
You know what I mean?
that's
But
the
the
one on the
original
right
clip,
was real. The one with the huge
The
AK
one on the
is
right
fake.
was not real.
The one on the right is real. It was confirmed.
No,
It
it's
was
not.
confirmed to be real.
Pull it back
Okay.
up. Jesus Christ. It's not his real face.
I'll read what I have. I'll read what I have here.
don't do
Shortly
it because
after
Google only works when they
arrested,
want.
April 25,
Yes,
Google only
read
screenshots
it
of
works
his
while
when they
the
actual
want it
image
to
is on
Instagram
work.
the
post went
screen.
viral. These authentic images show Anthony holding a rifle with a group of friends, holding a lighter while making an obscene gesture. These posts were confirmed by multiple news outlets as real content from his personal social media account prior to the incident. The AI generated fake images. However, a significant wave of fake images emerged later, particularly surrounding his trial and sentencing in June 2026. Fact checkers from ABC News Texas and Snopes identified numerous AI generated images on Facebook and Twitter that were false. Fake gun photos, fabricated images including Anthony with huge guns, which would have been the one on the left, and gang signs were created to inflame public anger, while some early reports reference real photos. Many viral versions circulating to the trial were AI or completely manufactured.
Yep.
Courtroom fabrication. Since no cameras were allowed in the courtroom, any photo showing Anthony inside the court with or without weapons is 100% AI generated.
Yep.
Misinformation campaigns. Fake screenshots of Instagram posts and fabricated autopsy reports were widely shared on Facebook to spread disinformation about the case. Verification
Hey,
expert noted the
Dennison.
platform often failed to label these as AI images.
Yep.
In summary, while Anthony did have real photos of firearms on his personal social media in 2025, many of these specific gun images circulating on Facebook during the 2026 trial were AI-generated fake designed to mislead the public.
Yep. I told you,
Amen.
Sky. They were all fake, Sky. I told you, man. And you could tell they fake, Sky.
And the
'cause
ones
he-
you put up were blatantly fake, bro.
Yeah.
Ridiculously
Sky,
fake.
Sky, I hold guns all the time, Sky. Sky, that was fake.
So
The ones
did I get muted while I was reading that, or
we heard it. We heard it.
Or are both sides just running with their own narrative still?
No. I heard what you
It's
said.
not a
You said
fucking
that
narrative. Did you look at
it's
those
been
pictures?
authenticated.
Yeah, I don't think you've seen the
Yeah,
pictures.
I said the one on the left was fake, and the one on the right
And
was
the one on the
confirmed.
right is fake too.
No, it's
It's
not,
edited.
man. There's a picture.
Yes, it is.
You know what?
It wasn't even a real human
You're
face in the one on the right.
Right.
You're right. I'm not talking about the one on the right with him flicking the finger off. Know what I mean? I'm talking about the one on the left because the whole thing was so what?
The
if
one
he
on the
did
left
it?
was
It's
completely
still,
fake.
It was a fake. It was a fake gun. That's what the whole thing was. It was a fake.
It was
gun.
a fake gun and a fake gang sign.
And then they showed. Then they showed.
I can't. This is, you know what? This is my fault now. At this point, I'm arguing with people who are being deliberately obtuse.
The Metcalfs.
Arguing with y'all at
two
first was
guns.
fun, but now it's not. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for having me. Much love, all of y'all. Try not to actually fight over this shit because it doesn't actually concern us.
We ain't gonna fight.
The AK not even that big.
It 100% concerns us.
We know that, man, because listen, Black Bear, the whole thing was it's not real. That's what the whole thing was. So what? Because it's not real. The gun was not real. That's what the whole thing was. And then they started showing the Metcalf boys holding hunting rifles. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Sky, the photos that you showed, they were fake. You could
There
kinda
might
see
there might have been, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not
Those
the
were
ones I was
fake.
talking about. I was just in the process.
Those are fake, and the Metcalf holding rifles doesn't indict them of anything. Holding rifles in America is not a problem.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing about that shit.
And also, there's a difference between flashing gang signs and a black kid making a W, or maybe the sign of his school or his street nickname. There's a difference between
in a place like that. In Texas, in a place like that, it doesn't mean like that. You know what I mean? They're taking. Go wear a Houston a Raiders jersey in Oakland. And see if you get away with it.
Don't tell me, man. I grew up in Texas. Don't tell me.
It's different in Cali. Yeah, it's different in Cali.
It's different in a lot of places.
You
But
It's
can't wear a
different
lot
You
of
use.
could make
baseball
better
teams.
AI.
You can't wear a lot
Casper.
of
It's different
baseball teams in
everywhere.
California and Los Angeles. You can't wear a lot of baseball teams there. Yeah.
That's a fact. Hell no, you can't. You better
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but guess who can and won't have an issue, Sky? White
What?
people.
yeah.
That's what I told you. I disagree with you, Sky. White people could wear a
But
pirate
see,
or
hold up, man. You know, most of the time they don't want no white people that have nothing happen to white people in the hood. You know what I mean? Come on
I
now.
know, but Sky, that's my
That's
point,
bad for business.
and I
That's
think that's
why it's
other
not.
people's
It's,
point.
yeah, it's
Sky,
because it's bad for business.
that's what I'm saying, Sky. That if I wore a Padres hat or a Pirates hat in the hood, I'm in trouble. I'm looking at as
Yeah.
Pyro. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
you are Pyro right now.
if Dan or OG wore that same hat, they good to go. Oh man, y'all go ahead, man. What y'all doing around here? Y'all get up out of here. Me, I gotta fight for my life. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, Sky. That's what I'm saying, Sky. That's why I kind of disagree with you that, you know.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey, so Black sent some money, you know what I'm saying? He had on escrow, right? To drop people. And he wanted to drop Dennison for 2 minutes. I don't know if he wants to still do it though. You can ask him, he's still in the
If
chat.
you drop me at this point, I'm not coming back until tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I'm not
that's
even
up to
fucking
Black then.
talking. So dropping me
No,
is
I'm just
just
saying that was
gay.
earlier. That was for earlier. That's why I said I don't know if he still wants to do it or not.
Oh, Blacks. Damn, I didn't see it. Blacks, did you still want to drop Blacks?
Yeah, that was earlier, so he might not want to do it. He might not even be there. I just seen that. That's all.
I'm waiting for him to say something. I'm over it. Oh, okay. He said, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he was Ella. I'm over it.
Hey, sorry about that, Blacks. I didn't see it, man.
You good though? We got you.
I was fired up about
Damn.
the conversation, so I was kind of.
And I thought I heard
Hey,
Naze's voice at one point. We ran her off.
she did. She ran off.
That's
She
what I'm
left.
saying. Her fine ass came up here, and all y'all motherfuckers couldn't act like fucking humans.
Wait, Nate just came up on here?
Yeah, she left.
I didn't see her.
Posse with the $2 super chat. GOB Nikki's merchandise coming to the street soon. Now, did he
My
mean to say
posse's
the
on
M-bomb?
Broadway.
Did he mean to say the M-bomb right here?
Yeah,
I think he probably did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think he did.
Well,
I
that's
don't
cool.
know what that.
A posse, just because you like black coochie, nigga, don't mean you can say the N-word.
Damn,
Damn, it
man.
doesn't.
that's how they feel about.
Man, I've been doing it wrong.
Thank you for the support.
I remember the first time I
That up,
used
Foxy.
the NA word with a black friend to his face.
How did that make you feel?
I didn't realize it. Like I called him my N word without thinking about it. And after I finished talking, he was looking at me like a kind of way, right? Like head tilted, and he said, he called me Fonz because that was my nickname. He was like, you know what, Fonz? If it had been any other motherfucker that said that shit to me, you'd be on the ground right now. But you all right. You
They
good.
were
You
calling you
good.
the Fonz, baby.
Hey,
was calling you the
Dan.
Fonz.
Hey, Dan. I'm from
I was the Italian guy in the group of black dudes.
Yeah, I know
Hey.
that. That's what I'm saying. They called you the Fonz.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Dan. I'm from California, man. Not only did white boys, Asians, Mexicans, Arabian, all of them, man, all of them was saying the N word, man. They wasn't saying it in the way of like trying to disrespect, but they calling each other like, "What's up, nigga?" Man,
Me growing up.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, man,
I
growing
don't
up,
know if
that's
you
how it
ever
always
heard.
been.
I don't think you ever heard an Asian say the N-bomb before. Man, they say that shit better than some blacks. That shit was oh man.
Yeah,
I was like, woo! Yeah,
I come
man,
from the
I ain't gonna lie.
Northeast, so they the Asians up there are
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, man.
Every
Asians,
other word.
bomb good, man.
And then white girls that like date exclusively black dudes. That shit's crazy.
I know a couple of those.
Oh, you talking about like bad Barbie, what they call her?
If a bitch tells you she exclusively fucks one type
Catch
of
me
guy,
outside. How about that,
she's a
girl?
lion. She's a lion, bitch.
You talking about that?
No,
Catch
no,
me
I'm not
outside. How
saying that's
about that,
sad. I'm
girl?
just saying, like, every time you see her, she's with a black dude, and then she gets to where she says the N word freely.
No,
Are you talking about the catch me outside? How about that, girl?
OG, you wrong about that, man. I know a couple of Mexican chicks,
Oh
a white
my
chick.
god.
No, hold on. Even a black chick who said I only date white dudes, and she only dated white dudes. She didn't date no black dudes. Like
That just means she wasn't into you. You wasn't gonna crack.
No.
Like, I hate to tell you.
Man, that's
Like,
crazy.
OG, OG, I'm telling you, man, it does happen, especially with our generation. If you're a millennial, hell yeah, it was girls who said they only mess with black dudes. They only mess with black dudes.
bro, bitches be like, oh, I would never fuck him. Next thing you know, that fucking like up in them fucking guts, dog. Calm down. Calm down. Bitches be lying like a motherfucker.
All right.
They want come on, dog. Like, what? Come on. Like,
I'm not gonna say I ain't gonna say all of them, but I'm saying the ones that say they do it most of the time, I think they be serious about it.
they might have a preference. They might have a preference, but, bruh,
You don't believe white girls?
I have never in my life ran into any woman that has said, "Oh, I hate him. He ugly," or talking shit, or saying that they only fuck one type of dude. That when I actually tried to pursue them, they stayed up to that. My homies were the same way, and I have a racially diverse group of homies.
Yeah, but you're talking about seducing a chick that says she only likes black guys. That's not the same thing as, like, say, for example, a racist Asian chick, you know, who like won't like her parents can't even see her associating with a black dude.
Yeah, they're more likely to be lying about it because it's dirty. It's dirty.
OG, I'm saying that you don't believe that there's white girls out there who say I only date black men and they never ever mess with a white dude before. You don't believe that?
I think that women talk out their ass when it comes to a mate. If you're a rather attractive male, you make money, and you're nice to her, or you treat her badly.
I think there's plenty of white girls out there that only have black boyfriends, though.
OG, most women don't even get around kind of men like that. OG, I think you in this red pill shit, man. Hey, y'all got to get off the internet, man. Go outside.
I'm about to use the N word because you being an ignorant one right now. But one, I combat the red pill. Me and Dennison literally been in arguments about the red pill and fucking MGTOW. I swear to God.
The red pill is not MGTOW. Just gonna say it for the record.
Go outside, man.
What'd you say, Dennison? I had it muted because I had to yell and I get distracted.
The red pill is not MGTOW. Especially this red pill shit by fucking now how it is. The red pill used to be about accepting uncomfortable truths about reality and rejecting the authority of the system. That's what the red pill used to be. And that could bleed over into the way that you deal with women is you flip that feminist script and you don't take it, you don't cuck yourself. But now what's this fresh and fit shit? All the red pill is pickup artistry.
Bullshit. Hey, that's
But when I said it, we had a big ass argument. But when I said
none of that, because you didn't let me finish. None of that shit is MGTOW.
Yeah.
Hey,
you said, and then you tried to say that was MGTOW.
Because the MGTOW is intertwined with the red pill.
Hey, what
Negative.
the hell is MGTOW, man? What
MGTOW is from the 80s, bro. This is dudes that like were losing custody of their kids and paying for a house when their wife's new dude was already moved in, fucking them.
That's crazy.
That's that's David Foley. That's what started the MGTOW movement. You know,
what's MGTOW stand for, y'all?
Men going their own way.
Oh, men going their. Oh, okay.
MGTOW is men going their own way.
Yeah. And that's from society.
And this because of what you just said.
Well, that's how that's where it intersects with men's rights. It started as a larger movement about disengaging from feminist society altogether. You don't participate in any of this shit because it's all run by women and catered towards women.
Then I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't believe most of these men they be paying for OnlyFans subscriptions.
That's the part I don't get. Why the fuck you pay for it?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
I don't understand that, but these dudes is paying for OnlyFans, and they taking women out on man. I seen a story the other day. This bro said for you to date me, you gotta pay me $300.
Hold on, because when I got money, I'm a sociable motherfucker. I like going out and having fun with people.
Okay,
so I don't see that. I don't see that as a bad. I'm not doing it to get laid. I just like to go have fun with people. I'll take my female friends, my male friends, everybody out. I will not financially try to fucking get a woman's attention with money. I do not give a fuck. If I can't get her attention by being myself and joking around, she is not the fucking one.
Yeah, that's real now.
If I gotta pay for her affection or her attention or her pussy, she is not fucking worth it. And I mean actually physically pay for it. I don't mean doing the date thing and being a gentleman. I mean like actually pay for it. If I have to be a little pay piggy, that shit is fucking gross to me. Like I ain't gonna talk shit on sex workers because get your paper, but I look down on the men who pay for it because you enable that shit.
Me too.
And the women that are getting paid for it look down on it too.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna pay a woman, but if I made six figures last month,
they think you're sick, but you're paying for it.
I'm gonna make it look like it. You know, if I'm trying to, is my mic on right now?
No, I hear
mic on right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Denison.
Cool. Just checking. Yeah. So if I got a lot of money and someone's special to me, and I'm gonna take them out for a special evening, there's gonna be money greasing the wheels behind the scenes. She ain't ever gonna see it, but the overall experience is gonna be a result of the fact that people know who I am, where I'm at, because I tip 100% when it's right.
All right, look, if I use cocoa butter in my daily routine, does that make me black?
That's crazy.
I'm just saying because I just saw a post and like this black chick. This black chick is like, if you're a man and you take a shower and you use cocoa butter in your daily routine to take care of yourself, you are black. And I'm just sitting here like, I like cocoa butter.
I use cocoa butter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just sitting here like, am I black? Because, like, I don't want to be a black guy. I like being a white man, but I also like cocoa butter, and I don't want to do without cocoa butter.
Well, would you rather be white or cocoa butter? If you had to choose.
I mean, I don't benefit from being white. I got bad credit, and I get stopped by the police. So, I mean, like, I feel like the choice has already been made for me.
Scandalous.
I'm just saying. Maybe the cops smell the cocoa butter from a mile away. Like, all right, we got a black male. I don't know. Maybe things make more sense. All right, I'm gonna shut up now. Y'all go back to the previous conversation. Or not. All right, so anyway, as I was saying, I ain't finna pay a bitch for shit. If she don't like me for me, then she can fuck up. And I like me because I had this conversation when I was a teenager because I came into some money when I was 17, 18, and I was balling out. I was buying all kind of shit for my friends. I was doing everything. I asked my best friend at the time, which was my adopted brother. I asked him what he wanted. He's like, buy me a hooker. And I'm like, you're funny. Like, what do you really want? He's like, I'm serious. And I'm like, you're not a virgin. Why do you want a hooker? It's like, I just want to slam something the fuck out. And I'm like, I get that as a man, but like, I don't believe in paying for sex. I feel like that makes you weak. He's like, I don't care. You asked me what I wanted. I want a hooker. I'm like, I can't buy you a hooker on principle, bro, because that's me paying for sex. And it's just
See, I wish I weren't like that.
I don't get
I
it.
wish I
Like,
could pay for sex. It would have
Well,
simplified my life and caused me, and I would have saved money in the long run.
I don't know, because like none of us ever had a problem like picking up chicks. And I'm like, bro, why do you want to hook her so bad? He was dead. I thought he was fucking with me, but he was dead ass serious. And I'm like, why you want to hook her? I can't imagine being a man so sex hungry that you gotta pay a bitch for it and lower yourself and be beneath the bitch.
Right.
Hey, I'm a motherfucker that likes to be ridden, so like I don't mind literally being beneath the bitch, letting it ride on the dick. But
no, man. You don't want to get fucked, man, because she could say she fucked you. Man, you don't want that.
You don't like your dick being you are gay. Cowgirl and reverse cowgirl are great.
No, yeah, you get it for like maybe 20, maybe 30 strokes. But after that, man, no, you don't let her finish you off when she on top. She just said she fucked you, dude. You tripping, man.
And then that's why I always put it. That's why you always put it in her butt, because she can never say shit in her butt.
You disgusting.
If she don't let me, like, we have this conversation first and foremost, like, all your hoes belong to me. I'm gonna get around to them during this session. All right, just so you know. And if that's not okay, we ain't doing this shit. And you know what? If she ever talks that good shit, you be like, you can't unsuck this dick, and I came in your butthole.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm speaking from experience, because the love of my life was a bitch, and she was crazy. And she'd always try to talk her shit, and I'm like, and I came in your ass. You mad? You can't unsuck this dick. Oh, she would get pissed. Oh, she would get mad. She would get so, God. Especially when we were fighting, and I'd pick her up and put her back on the street and be like, bitch, I ain't dealing with your shit. Go stay with your uncle. Or go stay with your grandpa. Or go stay with your mama. And she'd call me over there, and we'd start fighting and shit at the barbecue. And she'd say some heinous ass shit to me, and I'd be like, uh-huh. Be just sitting there with my hands under my chin, and her mom be like, you all right? You know she crazy. You gotta forgive her. I'm like, oh, I forgive her. She just mad she can't unsuck this dick. Oh, it was beautiful. Bro, one of the greatest things I've ever said to a chick is we were fighting, and me and her uncle were talking about changing tires, and she was doing like petty, like she was washing dishes, doing petty shit, like interrupting me, just being a bratty cunt. And I just looked at her. I gave her the Marine knife hands. I was like, men are talking. Oh, that 5'4" fucking bitch trying to show like 103-pound ass trying to shoulder check me. Was so angry. I don't know why I love bitches. Bitches be crazy, and I love them for it. And I love being a smart ass back, because there is no look of conquest. You can see a bitch's orgasm face, and she be like, oh, a gal face just coming on you. But there is no better face to see when you've just looked at a bitch like, I came in your butt, and you can't unsuck this. The look of defeat and submission on that bitch's face is like just that's how you know you really Vinny Vici.
Oh my god.
Did you just come in my mouth? That's my favorite line ever.
Good girls don't speak.
Yes, I did. Or depending on how you're feeling, you're goddamn right.
Just pat her on the head. Just pat her on the head. I'm a good little Christian. I'm a good little Christian boy. I'm a virgin. None of these stories are true. Ladies, I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. I'm a virgin. I'm a good little Christian boy. I'm so glad this ain't on my channel, because my family and shit be watching my channel sometimes. My preacher watch my channel. I'm just But I remember one episode I told a degenerate story, and like the next day my preacher called me and was like, brother, you can't be talking like that on the internet. That's why I've toned down the degenerate stories on the channel, Dennis. And by the way, if you were wondering what happened,
He got called out by the priesthood.
Yeah, my preacher. Yeah, it ain't funny. It ain't funny when your preacher calls you like, look, child, we need to talk. I seen what you said, and you need to pray to Jesus for forgiveness because some of these stories, sometimes I'll be telling like my brother in Christ, you can't waterboard shit out of me. Like he gave me the Christian version of it. Like he's like, there's some stuff I'd only tell the Lord. I'm like, whoa. Hold up, wait a minute. I thought y'all had the policy of we listen and we don't judge. I remember, and so I think I told this story on my channel. In fact, I know I did because I told it because of this conversation. Because it was actually this same preacher, friend of mine. We worked at Waffle House together, and we saw this fine ass one. This is back when I was studying Islam, and we were eating lunch in my and
Whoa.
We zooming past that. Anyway.
No, OG, I got questions. I
have no answers. We zooming on right on past.
The Orthodox guy was a white Muslim.
Yeah.
Wow, this is amazing.
Hold on. I'm
Learn
getting a
something
call.
new
I'm
every
getting a
day.
call from a little
Now he's
redhead.
getting a call.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Now he's getting the call, y'all.
No, he's running.
Get the call.
Come on, you was just Islam, brother. Islam.
Muhammad,
Run now,
Muhammad,
my friend.
OG Muhammad.
I went through my phase. I was actually practicing Islam myself. I went through that phase, man.
Oh my goodness, Black Bear.
And I'm Dominican, so imagine that.
Yeah, but I think
I grew up. My idol was Malcolm X since I was 9, so I kind of was trying to do stuff that he was doing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nigga said, oh my god.
I know, Black Bear. Sorry, man. I know.
Yeah, man. I think it's crazy, man. When I see black men and white men worshiping an Arab god.
I feel the same way now. Nowadays, I feel the same way.
It's one of the worst things I ever seen.
Well, Black Bear, they have found their way. Black
and white people worshiping an Arab god.
Black Bear, they have found their way, so you know what I mean. They're safe now. You know what I mean? You ain't got no jihadis. You got to worry about now. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
Hey, man. Whatever keeps you out of trouble. You know, that's the way I see it. Everybody needs some type of structure.
I can't wait till I meet the white dude with the last name X. That shit's gonna be so funny. He might be mad at me because I'm gonna be laughing in his damn face. That's gonna be the funniest thing I ever seen.
Yeah. Cocaine. Why am I looking for candy right now? Like a crackhead.
You got the munchies, Mike?
I smoked a blunt. This is like a year ago candy, bro.
Still gonna eat it, huh?
Huh?
You still gonna eat it, huh?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh man.
Yo, so what's people's obsession with still talking about this Carmelo Anthony thing?
No, please don't do that. Don't even bring it up. Leave it
Damn,
alone.
man.
Like people keep wanting to talk about it. I'm trying to talk about why people keep trying to talk about it. Like I don't understand. Like it's over, man.
Yeah, it's been over with.
Because
Well, see,
it's something that's being pushed by the media to start a war.
mhm.
So people can destroy America. That's why.
So that people could. But why would people want to destroy America, Black man?
Because they don't understand that a race war would destroy the foundation of America. They think you got both sides saying I can win this war. They don't understand that now the world is looking at America different now. So nobody wins.
Shit, after this this World Cup, they love America.
Hey, the World Cup been fired though, to let y'all know. I don't know if anybody is into soccer, but the World Cup has been fired, man. I'm telling y'all. America is doing an awesome job with the World Championship, man. Shout out to America for throwing the best FIFA tournament ever. Oh man, y'all want to know how great it felt to see America score 2 goals and we singing American songs and we screaming USA, USA. Oh man, I was in my living room loud. Woo! I was loud, man. Y'all don't even know, man. Oh man, it feels so good, man. Oh man, go ahead, y'all. My bad.
You follow baseball, Black Bear?
Hell no.
Not
I watched the
anymore.
world. I watched the world like playoffs and World Series, but
How do you feel about baseball?
That's how I
Used to
am.
being the American pastime, now is filled with nothing but like Dominicans and that shit.
man, I think if you look at it now, man, Mexicans love
That's
that shit, man. So
that goes back to what I'm
man.
saying. The white man, man. Look what I'm telling you. You see that? You see that? You see? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I'm being real with you, man. It seems like the Mexicans love baseball like crazy. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, we do
Wait,
love
when you say
baseball.
Mexicans, you mean real Mexicans, or you include everybody that's Latino?
I'm talking about American Mexicans, like American Mexicans.
I never knew Mexicans to like in baseball. They play
Oh,
soccer.
you crazy, Marv? Marv, you ain't been looking.
Not
You go to them
they don't play
games. You
baseball
see,
like Dominicans play baseball, nigga.
no, Marv. I'm saying Mexicans are really supporting baseball. If you go to these little league games and these little
Oh,
league,
okay,
you see nothing but Mexican kids out there,
okay,
man.
okay.
Like the Mexican culture is like kind of adopting the baseball now.
Oh, copy. Now I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
But I see what Marvelous is saying, because it is a lot of like Cubans. It's like get up, take a shit, play basketball.
Yeah, baseball's a
Might
real
eat.
Caribbean thing.
Um,
Dominicans, Cubans,
at,
Puerto Ricans, they all play
at
baseball.
lunch,
Like,
yeah, at lunchtime they might eat, then go play baseball. They
yeah.
might say the national anthem, then play baseball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what it's about. Baseball.
Black
shit.
Bear.
Yes, sir.
Black Bear, they might leave the club and instead of dancing, they might go to the baseball field and play baseball. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
How you gonna say
Word
when
doesn't.
you meet a white dude with the last name X? Like you don't even know me.
Oh snap!
What?
Dennison be wearing a bow tie.
Dennison X.
Dennison,
Dennison X.
Dennison, you're not Muslim, Dennison. You're not Muslim.
He's Professor X, man.
I'm talking about white guys who like, hey, Hamanameneka. I don't know what they say, y'all. I know I just butchered it, but I'm saying, man, when you got a white dude that walk up to you and say, salmonella, man, that shit ain't no joke.
Salmonella.
That shit ain't no joke, man. That's one of the. Hey,
Yeah,
I
that's
think I would
salmonella.
cry. I think I would start crying. Yeah, they probably want to
Man,
fight
shit,
me.
salmonella.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you got a white dude walk up to you talking about salmonella makeup, man, brother. I'm like, what? What?
Something a lot of bacon, huh?
That's crazy, y'all. That's
Hey,
crazy.
yeah. Yeah, hey, we gotta be careful. They might hear this for hate speech. I sell a lot of bacon. Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus. Salmon on some bacon. He said salmon on some bacon.
Salami bacon. Salami bacon. Oh, that's funny, man. Let me be careful. Go ahead, y'all. I'm being silly today. Today I feel like being silly. I ain't gonna lie.
Be careful, y'all. Be careful.
Yeah.
Hey, Black Bear.
Yo.
You gonna be up here for a while?
Yeah, I'll be up here for a while.
Okay, I'm not gonna say I'll be gone for night, but if I don't come back, man, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, all right?
Okay.
All right, welcome.
All right, Skywalker,
Right.
take it easy.
Yep.
Man, what's going on, y'all? Go ahead, man. I want to talk about Sky Gone now, y'all.
Okay.
I want to talk about bitch ass LeBron, man. How he needs to get away from my Lakers, man. That's what I want to talk about.
Yo,
LeBron,
aren't they like trying to re-sign him or not re-sign him? That's what's going on right now, right?
I hope, hey Marv, I'm hoping that we get him the boot, kick his old ass, bald head ass up out of LA. That's what I'm
You
hoping.
think he should retire?
I don't know, man. Can he still play? I haven't watched no basketball in a
I
while.
mean, he can still play, but damn, this nigga been around since I was like, I don't know, I was young as hell when he came in. What, 2003? Oh, I was like 19.
I was in high school. Yeah,
That's crazy. Yeah, but like if he's not gonna help a team win a championship, I think he should call it quits, man. Bow out gracefully.
I mean, he played with his son, the first player to ever play with his son. So
Yeah.
I think he should walk away.
I'm not a fan of that. His son is not an NBA player, man. He should have had his son be a doctor or some shit like that, man. He got the connections and the money. Yeah, his son playing ball. I'm not a big fan of that.
You know what? I agree with you, man, but I think this is one of the issues in the black community that we don't tell our kids what they're gonna be. We tell them to go be what they want to be. I think that's an issue in the black community, where we don't say no, you gonna be a doctor, or no, you gonna be a lawyer, or no, you gonna own the business. It's always like hey, man, you graduated, man, go be what you want to be, do whatever you want. I got your back. I think that's an issue. I don't like that. That's why I don't do that with none of my kids. I told them
I
what they
think
do.
there's similarities like in Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and stuff. They do the same thing. They don't really tell especially the first generation kids like me. They don't really tell. They just tell the kids go to school, work hard. They don't really. There's no path. There's no like you should do this, you should do that. Just go to school, work hard. That's it.
Yeah, there should be a roadmap, man.
Because I think for that is just they think that just to get out of finish school is the most important shit. They don't give a fuck what happens after. It's just please finish school. That's it. Just finish fucking school. Because I think a lot of our parents probably didn't finish school or something.
My mom went to high school and junior high school here in America. She was born in DR, but she went to high school and junior high school here. My pops came when he was 18. And he quit school. He quit school when he was like 9 years old in DR. So I went to work.
See, He went straight to work. He said, "Fuck that." Yeah, it's different, man. It was different those times, man. So I understand, man. You gotta understand.
But that, I mean, you can see the numbers, man. This is why the numbers are looking so bad, man.
As far as what?
We got people going to school. I'm talking about the black community going to school for African studies and shit.
Oh, yeah. The basket weavings.
Yeah,
I have returned. God, redheads invigorate you.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna hold you, Orthodox guy. Out of the white women, the redheads seem to be the baddest to me. They a lot of them seem to look real good, man.
You talking about real ginger? You talking about
real ginger, fire crotches, yes. Well, no, see, I have a preference. I only like. Oh, I have a secret preference, and I'm pretty sure everybody can guess what that is. But my favorite is blondes. My second favorite is like high yellow Japanese, like actually fucking like really Asian-y, beautiful fucking like Eastern Asian women, typically from like the middle of Korea, the big island of Japan, not Hokkaido, but like the main island of Japan, and like around Shanghai and Beijing. Those type of like phenotype Asian women are what I like.
Really?
That's my second favorite, and then my third favorite is redheads. But I love there's something about there. Even though that's my order, there's something about a good redhead that tops the list every time. And then my dirty little secret is I love beautiful black women, but we don't tell everybody that all the time. So those are my four preferences.
I never had a thing for like Asians. That a lot of them could be real beautiful, but that's never really been a thing for me.
Well, see, for me, it's blonde, Asian, redhead, and not necessarily in that order. It depends on the woman's personality, to be honest. There's something about taming a wild, like a liberal woman that's not a whore makes me happy.
All liberal women are whores. I'll be careful. I didn't mean that.
We ain't mean it, but we know what you mean.
Yeah. They themselves might not be whores, but they support shit like sex work and feminism.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by taming them. Like when you make them, when you fuck them right, they're like, maybe being a right winger is alright. I'm like, you goddamn right it is. Now come back to daddy. I digress. I'm being ignorant, but yeah. So the story about the preacher man. Let's get back to it.
No. You was a white Muslim. You was a white Muslim. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. We gotta talk about it.
Dion, Orthodox. My family's Dominican. Even I practiced Islam for a couple years. And Bismillah, Rahman, Rahim, I know all that stuff. But I had to live. It didn't. After a while, I started learning and studying. I'm like, this ain't right. I'm not supposed to be a goddamn Muslim. Oh hell no.
So what happened to me when I was 21? I had a since everybody want to know, I've talked about this on Black YouTube 1,000,001 times. I guess I'll talk about it on Bob's channel. I've even talked about it on mine. What had happened was when I was 21, I went and got my CDLs in Iowa, and there's a huge Muslim population in Iowa. Okay. And I actually ran into a Somali dude who wasn't supposed to be there, just randomly by chance wound up being there. Like he didn't really speak English that good. And when somebody asked for somebody, he just like, oh yes, that's me. And he wound up getting the CDLs, which is the funniest shit ever. Because like the company, once they figured out they picked up the wrong dude from the bus, they were like, do you want a job? And I'm like, this shit's corrupt. That was one of the first things that made me be like, all right, maybe immigration kind of needs to chill the fuck out. But like me and him got to chilling, and I didn't want to be a Christian because it seemed like the West and all of its institutions were corrupt little bitches. And maybe Islam, they kept their women in order, they kept their society structured. Maybe there may be something to it. That's pretty much it. Like I got tricked into taking my oath of faith, which makes you a Muslim whether you meant to or not.
Yeah.
And I like the community. The community accepted me. I still fuck with some of them, even though I'm an apostate and I renounced Islam because of the terrorist attacks in my mosque. Not calling out terrorism because I come to find out regardless of your sect of Islam, it's an Arab supremacist religion. You really kind of have to speak Arabic, be a Muslim, and all this, that, and the third. And that's pretty much it to it. So anyway, like I said, I was practicing and studying Muslim at the time, and I was there was this, I think it was a Baptist young preacher. We were both about, let's see, about 22, 23. We're working at Waffle House, and we had not had religious debates. They were more like friendly conversations about theology of the different faiths. And we were eating lunch, and this fucking baddie ass blonde happened to pull out of a fucking Mercedes, and she was like 19, 20, fine as fuck. And we were both just enticed, just staring at that fucking yoga pants booty and them fucking titties, and I'm just like, I have to look to my right, and I see his eyes glued to the ass. I'm like, hey, preacher man, hold up. You a man of the cloth. He looked at me and goes, my brother in Christ, I am a man of the Lord, but I am still a man. I'm like, yo, ain't no way.
Well, I don't look at no bullshit. Go ahead, you go.
No, that's it, bro. Like that, and it was the same homie that called me out for saying that degenerate stories, and I'm like, I remember you, motherfucker. So like the next day I went live, I told that story. That motherfucker texted me because you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
But G, why do you think a lot of white men in America is looking at Islam? Is it because of the woman thing? Is it because of the woman thing?
It's all of our institutions tell us to deny our nature and not be conquerors, to be cucks and cowards. All of Western institutions have been ground down and rounded out and bored out from being conquerors and explorers.
And females are amok.
And our women are having retarded repercussions because of it, and that's why men are looking to Islam, because it's an institution that tells you to conquer in the name of Allah, to still be a conqueror and explorer, a colonizer. These things matter. The white man's heart is adventurism, conquest, the search for reason and knowledge, scientific, craftsman pursuits, these sort of things. And our institutions no longer preach that. They preach a small hat version of usury, a sedentary lifestyle, bend over and take it type of mentality. Not supposed to fight back. You're supposed to be weak and meek so the system can use you and be malleable. And Islam preaches the exact opposite of that. Teaches you to be it tells you to be a leader amongst your family. It tells you to participate in conquest and exploration, participate in craftsmen and intellectual pursuits, and that's why white men are susceptible to it. And until our institutions start embracing what made us great, there will always be an increase in Islam in Western countries and outside perspectives.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
I mean, that's what it was for me. If you really want to know the truth about it,
like, oh man, my bitch won't say a line. I'm about to go be a Muslim.
I didn't even. It's not even for me. It's not even the bitch question. It's you're not taught to be a man in the West. You're taught to be a number for a corporation and be somebody's fucking slave. In Islam, you're taught to be a man. Like you
and
like,
to be submissive to women.
I mean, I never thought about it like that when I was younger, because I've always been a wild card. I never really listened to women. Like when I like a chick, I'm sweet to her and I'm kind, and I'll be flirty and shit. But if she pisses me off,
you do. Yeah.
No, never. That's how you lose a bitch's respect, with the quickness.
I agree.
Yeah, you treat her too nice. Yeah, you lose her.
I mean, I've learned that mistake. That's why I'll be the kindest, most gentlest lover a bitch ever had if she wants that. But the minute that fucking bitch says some stupid ass bullshit or
Black
starts
out.
looking too longingly at another motherfucker, I'll scoop that bitch up in my arms all soft like, take her to the fucking street and drop her ass right on the goddamn curb and say, "Hey, I put you back where I found you. Don't fuck away from me." I've done it to the love. I've done it to the love of my life when she got uppity, and y'all bitches ain't her. That's all I'm saying. My personality type when it comes to lover is being a caregiver, but I'm not gonna be a caregiver if somebody ain't got my back. If you don't have my back, if you don't choose me over every other person on the planet except for our children, then fuck.
And even the children, you better not choose me over, especially if I'm right. Shit, hell no. Yeah, I was about to black out when you said that.
The parent's duty is to protect their children and offspring above all.
No, hey, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
What's your alternative, Black Bear?
Man, it's me and my wife. It's me and my wife first, no matter what. The kids are gonna grow up and leave and start their own. Me and her gotta stay tight. You let the kids get in between you, they turn y'all against each other. All of a sudden now y'all want a divorce and you messed up the whole house.
Why would your children act like? Why would that children act like that unless you had a failure in parenting?
No, OG. It is in a child's nature to turn the father and the mother against each other.
You sure, man?
Yes, sir. Watch. No, wait. I'm telling you.
I think it's the mind that does that.
Hold on. No, Marv. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Your kid is gonna go to mom. Say, "Mom, can I have this?" Especially if you got a girl. If you got a little girl, and you got, she can say, "Hey, Mom, can I have this?" And she said, "No, you can't have that. Wait till after dinner." So she goes to the dad, and what does the dad say? "Oh, baby, here, yeah, you can have it." The mom says, "Hey, didn't I tell you no?" She says, "Dad told me I could have it." She's like, "Why'd you give it to her?" I told her no. I didn't know. Well, why you didn't ask me?
Then that's your job to whoop your daughter's fucking ass for doing that shit.
OG, I agree with that, but I'm saying that is the first crack right there.
Yeah, but the only way that would be a problem is if one of the parents is ignorant as fuck and is too busy trying to say, "I have more authority over our children than you. What I say goes." No, if one parent said no, they should have a fucking united front because their job is to parent.
Agreed, but if the kid is going like secret, if the other parent doesn't know what the other parent said,
why y'all be trying to act like this shit perfect, man?
But nobody's acting like it's perfect. I'm asking you, how would that become a problem? Unless one parent's just trying to be an asshole.
That's
because you look at your wife, or your wife looks at you and said, "Hey, look, my bad, I didn't know. Get your little ass over here and get in the corner, or you bust their ass." There is no need to fight for between the spouses over that.
It don't happen like that, brother. It don't happen like that, brother.
So Black Bear, in that situation, what do you do? What's the aftermath? If your lady says no, then you go around and say yeah, but you ain't know your lady said no. How do you handle the child now?
Snatch it out of her hand and throw it in the trash, and then you grab your daughter and you say, "Don't you ever turn me against your mom."
Well, that's what Orthodox saying.
Yeah, literally, bro. You just like the fuck.
I'm saying you got time out. I'm saying that's how you're supposed to handle the situation. But I'm telling you, most people don't handle it like that. And then what does the mom and dad do? Now they're fighting over who's the favorite. And then they get divorced. I'm telling you, OG.
Then maybe they shouldn't have been together. Then maybe they shouldn't have been together anyway because they were incompatible and only together because either they fucked good or they had a kid.
OG, I agree with you 100%. But I'm saying the reason why I'm telling you for divorces, a lot of divorces happen silently because of the kids. I'm telling y'all, man. I seen it happen.
Nah, I'm not gonna blame no kids because of parent problems. If you two,
I can see what he's saying, but still, Y'all should have that communication anyway, regardless.
That's the problem. That's the
and
problem.
that's the problem
lack
right
of communication.
there. So yeah, so right there, that's the problem right then and there. Because I would have been like, you asked your mom, what did your mom say? And then bang. Or then I would have went over there and talked to the mom, like, yo, what did you say? Would have been a dead. That's it. Would have been a dub.
Yo, my oldest son, his mom, right? Mike, you know my oldest son's mom. You know what she used to do, man? With let's say I call I was upset with her because of something she did, right? She would, and let's say we going back and forth, she would take the kids and go to the room as if I was the bad guy. But I'm like, yo, God damn, it was you. Bro, that's used to drive me crazy, yo. You putting the kid against me, man.
Yo, you know what that does, Marv? That tells the kid that you're the dangerous one.
Exactly. Yeah. And it still affected my son till this day. He kind of, it lingers on. It lingers, especially when you know how kids are with their mom. Sometimes they just adore their mom no matter what.
Yeah.
It's
what?
crazy.
Yo, listen, yo, bro. I just like what my oldest, bro. I do not talk to that nigga right now, bro. I do not talk to him. Like I thought about snuffing him. Like,
how old is he now, Mike? Wait, 17?
17.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
I thought about duffing this tall nigga, bro. This nigga, I was like, yo, bro. I was like, you know what? Because his mom did some slick shit. So I told him something about his mom, bro. And after I told him something about his mom, my man, yo,
he didn't want to fuck with you.
This nigga does not want to fuck with me. First of all, he's a bitch ass nigga. Nigga blocked me like on Instagram, on everything. Yo, bro, I was like, you know what? I was like, yo, fuck this nigga, bro. I don't need. I was like, yo, listen. I was like, I'm his dad. I don't need you, nigga. You need me.
Yep, I'll be feeling the same way.
And I was like, I'm not gonna chase you because I told you something about your mom, nigga. But when your mom does something, it's a-okay. But if I did something to you, nigga, it's like murder. I just told you something about your mom. You agree with me, and then out of nowhere, later on, I find out like you really disagree with me, nigga. Then talk to me, nigga. Are you fucking scared of me? This nigga's like fucking 6'2", doofy motherfucker.
Damn, we got that too.
Mikey, my cousin beat up. He didn't know that was his stepdad. He thought it was his real dad. Right? This man didn't took care of him. This man did everything right. This dude, real dad, comes in contact with him, tells him, "Oh man, oh boy, he kept me away from you. He kept me away from you. Man, he was threatening your mom." He don't even ask no questions. He go beat up the man who's been there with him. Day one. Wow. Who took him to baseball games, football games, took care of him, fed him. He don't ask no questions. He go beat up his stepdad. What the hell wrong with you, boy? Why you putting your hands on me? He like, you kept me away from my dad. His mom slapped him and told him, man, your dad didn't want you in your life. He had other kids. Damn. This dude, I'm swearing, my cousin didn't even believe. He didn't even ask no questions. He believed the man who denied he exists.
That's why you can't be a stepfather.
Yeah, I learned that a long time ago.
OG, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, OG.
It sucks because it sucks because there's some okay women, but women with kids. Yeah. Either the women or the kids or the op. Because women are fucking crazy and will make up some crazy ass shit about you if they don't get their fucking way.
But it wasn't his mom this time. It was the dad.
That's what I'm saying. It was the mom, and you always gotta either deal with the mom slamming you the fuck out or the kid turning on you. Because you ain't biological daddy. It's boys and girls that you gotta worry about with it.
Yep.
And there ain't no amount of, oh well, I was there when that baby was a baby. That's the only dad I know. In the story you just said, that was the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody came around and was like, I'm your daddy, and they didn't want me to have nothing to do with you. Next thing you know, you getting assaulted by the person you housed, you fed, and it ain't no shame to the dudes who are being stepdads. It ain't no shame to the single
right.
moms who are letting that man be that kid's father. That's just the reality of the situation that you have to worry about. And I say, as a man, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, that's
it
a
ain't
fact,
worth that
man.
investment.
That's something that kind of went with me too. Like I went through that too, because like I don't talk to that nigga too, John, the oldest one.
Damn.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh my god.
Negative, bro. And that's her son. I took
Oh shit,
care of
Jay. Hey, I was just about to message you. I see you in chat. I
Yeah.
was just actually about to
Yeah,
message you. I got Telegram open.
Yeah, I don't talk to that nigga either. That's a using ass nigga right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I seen it on both sides, man, where I made a decision never to be a stepdad because I seen
Fuck that.
the abuse. I seen the abuse a stepdad gets.
It's not a. You would think being a stepdad is extremely appreciated, but it's
not with
it's kind of
millennials.
thankless.
Not with millennials.
Not with any generation throughout history, right? Because like,
well, no, I think with the maybe the generation before millennials, I think they honored the stepdad. They honored them better.
Well, see, I wouldn't go like Jay Rillo in chat is my homie. I don't know if y'all are familiar with him. Y'all should
Yeah,
be
I know
because
Jay
he
Rillo.
does come around.
I've seen him on CT.
I wouldn't call it cuckoldry, but him and I agree on why we wouldn't participate in being a stepdad. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, no,
There's different levels. There's different levels. I wouldn't call it being a cuck, but I can also see the argument for it being a cuck. And if you and I'm gonna be honest, if you taking care of this kid and you can't whoop this kid's ass, and the other guy's still in the picture and he able to walk up in your fucking house because the baby mama is secretly still in love with you, you still being a cuck. You being a cuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. It was my situation was nothing like that. Fuck that. Hell no.
Yeah, it wasn't, but there are situations.
Oh
like,
my
imagine your own crib. This guy could just, if you can't discipline any children that's under your household, you ain't ready to die, man.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine a man telling you, "Hey, man, I don't want you whooping my son. If he just do something, call me. I'll come over and do it."
And you know what he gonna hear. You know what he gonna hear. You know what he gonna hear. And your son, your kid lives in my house. And what if I do?
Yo,
what if I do?
Listen, that's me. That's the nigga you gotta worry about. Me, nigga. I'm that nigga. Because I'm in my kid's life, especially like my youngest one, my 10-year-old. Nigga, what? Yo.
I gotta answer a question.
Your house. I'm regulating your house.
I gotta answer a question. I gotta answer the chatting question.
Go ahead,
right?
Go ahead.
You see Adam Price. I always thought being a stepdad to different races was crazy. I mean, I'm probably the most racist dude on the panel, and like I said, if I can discipline the kid and I can guarantee there ain't gonna be no backstabbing, I don't give a fuck. If she got good pussy, is she a good woman? I don't care. But you can't guarantee that no matter what race they are. Now the second part is she said, like, what if the white guy has a black stepkid trying to discipline him? He say, like, what about slavery? Crack up, like, well. Guess what? Your ass finna go be in the yard picking up trash. Oh, swing low, sweet chariot.
You
Get
crazy
your little
as hell
ass out
for
there.
that.
Me and your mama finna give you a brother. Get the fuck out of here. Go outside and play.
But
Yeah,
Mikey,
man.
so wait, Mikey, hold on. So I heard what you said, Mikey. I don't think everybody else. So wait a minute. So if you telling me that if your the baby mama gets with another man, you're gonna and your son and his mom living in that man's house, you gonna tell that man you can't whoop my son, just call me and I'll come do it?
Yes. Absolutely.
Mikey, you are
Mikey, I'm gonna have to tell you get bent.
Let me get off.
I'm gonna tell you get bent, bro.
Hold on. Let me get off. Let me get off. First of all, if that ever were to take place, right?
Yeah.
First of all, when she's dating him and it's serious, and I know that she's like, oh, I'm gonna get married, whatever. First of all, I'm meeting him. I'm checking him in the beginning. I'm letting him know I'm here and I'm very here, bro.
They living with him, Mikey. They living with him.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That nigga gonna learn right then and
This
there.
why you can't be this right here why you can't be a
Exactly.
stepfather because I ain't finna
This
have
is
to
why
hurt nobody else.
I never got involved with
Exactly. I'm one of them niggas.
Because I wrap a baby daddy in the fucking dome real quick. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, hey, she at my house. She ain't at your house, all right? This my bitch and my kids now, all right? You ain't got
that's
shit
true.
to say.
Oh,
Look at me. I'm daddy now. Look at me. I'm daddy now.
That's OG.
We gonna
That's
keep some dead
dangerous.
motherfuckers.
OG, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, OG. If you
Hey,
tell a man that ain't your child no more, if that ain't your child no more, that's mine. That's dangerous.
If he your kid, why he ain't at your house? That's exactly what I said. If that's your woman, if that's your baby mama, that's your son, why ain't that at your house?
OG, that's dangerous, brother. I'm just being real with you. That's dangerous, man.
Keep your high. Like I understand how wild bitches can be, right? That don't give no excuse to a man to make another man's life hell just because your bitch is wild or just because it didn't work out with y'all. And that's how I look at it. Now I'll respect somebody. If somebody's relationship didn't work out and you show me the respect, I'll respect you. Because I am of the firm belief that it takes a village to make humans act right. Right?
Yeah.
If your relationship didn't work out and that's your kid, I can respect that. But y'all ass better be paying child support. I better not be having to pay for your fucking baby's shoes, your baby's diapers, this, that, and the third. You come at me saying I can't bust they fucking ass. I'm gonna bust your ass. I'm gonna teach the whole fucking family some discipline.
That's a real good point. If you're gonna be like that, if you're gonna be like Mike gonna have to cough up some money, son.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. First of all, my son wouldn't need nothing from another person.
And well, the thing is, if I bust his ass, if I bust his or her ass, if I bust your child's ass, I have no hard feelings if you come and check me. But hey, what the fuck you whoop my kid's ass for? Like, well, I'm gonna sit you down. Like, this is why we don't do that in my fucking household, and that's just gonna have to be how it is.
Yeah, it's a real man discussion.
I'm with the fucking woman.
Yeah, that is dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's the reason why I never mess with a baby mama. That's why I said,
you know what it is?
Never,
it's because some women don't know how to pick niggas. So you gotta check them. Like, yo, bro, like, listen, I don't care what you do to her, my nigga. You want to uppercut her? You do that shit when my son not here, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? You want to do something to her? You do that shit by yourself, nigga. When my son here.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that fully, actually.
And that's how I'm coming. And I don't give a fuck whose house it is, nigga. Let it be. You want to kill her?
Yeah, no. If your kid's in danger or somebody being ignorant, yeah, no, I agree with you.
Mikey, hold on, Mikey. If she mess with an ignorant nigga, who gonna smack her, bro? He not waiting for your son to leave. He gonna be both of their ass, man. So that's why it's dangerous.
Exactly.
Then you know what? That's gonna be a really fucked up situation because my kid's gonna be sitting in my pickup truck, and he and her are gonna be wrapped up in a goddamn fucking a carpet and a shallow fucking like, because bitch, I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna put my kid through shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Wolf. That's why I would never be a stepdad. Never. Hell no.
Yeah, man. You don't get nothing out of it, man. It sucks.
Hell no.
I mean, I've seen it. I have seen it work out good, but it's so exceedingly rare that statistically it doesn't matter. Yeah. And that like I had a homegirl, one of my best female friends. We kind of sort of smashed the shit, and she had kids. And I like looked at her like, darling, I love the pussy. You got that. I rock with you. You like my little female thug. I send people. If I got a problem with a bitch, I send it your way to catch your ass whooping. Right? I will not date you. I watched you cheat on your ex. That was your baby stepdaddies. I will play with little man. I'll throw him up in the air. You my homegirl, but we will never date because I will not be a stepdaddy. I watched the behavior that I talk bad about women for come out of my homegirl over this dude. I will not cuck myself. And she gonna be crying and shit. She driving the car. I'm like, you gonna have to pull over and let me drive. You gonna kill us. I already know how your emotional ass is. You know?
Man. Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. Like we like I've been the other guy. I've been to those times where females invite me over to their house and then they like, oh, my son woke up. Now I'm over here playing WWE with this little nigga. I came for a booty call, man. They come and fucking play WWE with this little nigga. Fuck, man. I'm trying to fuck. Go to bed, little
Nah,
nigga.
I couldn't. That's why I'm never been that type. It's dangerous, man. I done seen some things happen because of those kind of situations.
Yeah,
And even though the stepdad could probably be better than the real dad, and the real dad get jealous, and then all of a sudden, he want to fight, and he want to act up.
Better than him.
No, man, I seen
there's exceptions to every rule. Yeah. I ain't even gonna front. There's exceptions to every rule, but we're talking in generalities, and those exceptions tend to prove the rule.
Yeah.
Epoxy got a little plan there.
It says Epoxy with the $5 super chat said, "This is how you do it. You sneak out, put on the ski mask, find a little ignorant motherfucker, and you beat him with a phone book, then just leave." Damn, Epoxy. Damn, that's jail shit. That's jail shit.
No. It's the poo. You got the poo shiesty on, so nobody will ever know.
Epoxy, thanks for the support, sir. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, there's too much damn cameras these days. They catching shit with Ring cameras now. You can't do a damn thing, bro. It's not like the old days, man. People used to get shot right in front of the police station, and they never figure that out. Nowadays, please, they got camera probably to see through your poo shiesty now.
I to be honest with you guys, man, if me and my wife ever divorced and she went and been with another man, and my sons called me and told me that that's make up a dude, Derek whooped them, man, I black out. I ain't gonna lie, I would black out. It's like because you like you want my kids to submit to you, and a kid is only gonna submit to one man.
Facts.
That's the way it is. Like the Bible says, you can't serve two masters. So if you give that dad permission to whoop your child, now your child will submit to the stepdad instead of the dad, and that's a dangerous game. So that's why. I'm that's why I said I'm against that kind of stuff, man. That's a situation I would never want to be in.
I mean, but submission isn't servitude, right? Like that's just fundamentally not true because your kid is going to listen to that cop when he gets pulled over. He gonna submit to that cop.
But it's a different.
He gonna catch that ass whooping.
But OG, it's a difference when you live in like. You gotta understand when you living with someone and someone is actually feeding you, that's a form of submission. And now that person not only feeding you, they can whoop you, and they could cause pain.
If I ever get with your ex, if I ever get with your baby mama, I guess your kid just ain't eating at my house then. We having dinner. We having dinner. Well, me and your mama go eat this steak. You call your daddy, you want a steak.
Well, no,
I'm eating in front of him too.
Me, I would want my kids to live with me. I would want my kids.
Oh yeah, the man should get custody of the kids. The man should get custody of the kids because
I want my kids like, hey, go live your life. Go live your life. You can come see the kids anytime you want. But no, I don't want my kids being up under another man's protection and all that stuff. No, I can protect my kids.
Well, this is why we have to agree to actually take fuckboys out of society. And I don't think I need to elaborate by what I mean, because it's because of fuckboys that we have this whole ass situation where it makes the argument for feminists, right? Because you got a bunch of motherfuckers, and I'm not even saying they're the majority, right? They could be a strong minority of motherfuckers that don't want to take care of their responsibilities, but want to fuck, but don't want to take care of their responsibilities. And now women automatically get custody of the kids, get child support, get all this bullshit because some fuck people did some stupid shit. So that's the that's why, and I know this pisses Dennison and my homie Casper off. That's why I blame men for the problems of society, because we see men acting in a retarded way.
That doesn't bother me.
I do too. OG.
You can blame men all day long, and you're gonna get nowhere.
I blame men too for that, OG. I blame men for that too. Yep.
Yeah,
You have to blame men because men are the ones that allowed certain
Gave her
things to
rights.
happen.
Gave her rights.
Keep blaming men and keep watching feminism get deeper and deeper ingrained into society.
Simp
Well,
ass,
Dennison, I'm with you. I can't stand feminism.
gave her 50% of everything, and if she have a baby, she could get more.
Y'all listen.
Simp ass men did that.
But that's why I was saying that if more of us men got together and actually was like, yo,
oh, it ain't gonna happen, Mikey.
No, I know, but I'm just saying in this world.
No, never fucking say never.
Like, yo,
never say never.
OG, it won't, man. It's too many simps, brother. I'm telling you, man.
That's a fact.
Hey, there ain't no simping. There ain't no simping, brother. The same reason. Listen to me. The same reason homosexuals exist in large numbers today is because we have it too good in society. The minute that we suffer, the minute that this fucking excess is done away, and it is coming. Look at the inflation. Look at the economy. It is coming. The minute that it is no longer able to sustain fuck boys and pay piggies and fucking these stupid ass disgusting fetishes on an economic scale, and we don't have it too good, that is the time to strike, and that's when the changes will happen. You guys have confirmation bias because the West won a world. Well, I wouldn't call it even one, because I mean, does it look like the good guys won? But they won a fucking war that was an existential threat to our fucking civilization. And it fucked shit up. It gave the illusion of prosperity, but the stupid motherfucking the commies won that shit.
Where are you watching these movies at, if you don't mind me?
And like as soon as this is not economically feasible, this shit goes away. Homosexuality is a bourgeois thing. Being a pay picky is a bourgeois thing. As soon as these people can't afford it, it's like they snap out of reality. They snap back to reality. The simple fact of the matter is a great turning is upon us, and we can never say never. In fact, we should push for it, and we should be ready for when it comes. I'm sorry, I'm going to get off the soapbox now.
So what you're saying is something that won't happen in our generation, though. That's like a future generation.
It's happening now, brother. It is happening now.
In our lifetime, we will see a complete change of like an overhaul where man is going to be more in a powerful state, and not the liberal man and not the homosexual man. You think, because right now it seems like they have more power than they have too much power. I should say.
Here's the problem, brother. The average Roman citizen didn't know the empire fell. They just noticed their road stopped getting repaired. The thing is, you have to be aware of the situation around you. Wokeness and leftism is dying. There is a rejection of it. Europe is on fire, and it ain't because of the Muslims and immigrants. People are sick of it, and America is about 3 to 5 years behind Europe on these social developments. It is because of leftism, communism, and these fucking liberals doing the stupid shit. It takes time for there to be social awakenings. When that movie, The Vigilante, came out, and I hate talking about TV because this is one thing I give Chuck in Tennessee. If you know who that is, he's like, I don't get why people go to movies. Because movies and books and video games and the lore, the stories that we tell ourselves is how we preach our morals and how we've done it as humans for thousands of years. So the fact that there is a movie out right now that's being banned by governments, and the Streisand effect is going to make it more popular than ever. And one of the leading morals of that movie is it's not necessarily the immigrants that are committing these crimes that are the problem.
It's the liberal judges and elites and politicians that let these things happen that should share most of the blame. You should punish the people who do the crime, but you should also punish those who allow it equally.
Yeah, of course.
And that's the thing. Now that has entered the zeitgeist of human consciousness, if you study human social movements and how societies change and how quickly they actually change, whenever a zeitgeist, whenever I don't know the proper word for it, whenever a pathogen is introduced to a society that is sick and fucking tired of fuck shit, shit happens relatively quickly. Once people are tired of it, shit happens and it changes.
Wow.
And my mission here, the reason I come over here and I talk, like the reason that I come over here and talk is because I want things to change positively for everyone. Like that, I do my part because like people don't realize that every human is 6 degrees association of being from being connected. I know 6 people that know 6 people that know 6 people that know 6 people. And eventually every human on this planet will be able to be fucking tracked down by 6 fucking people. Right? So people always, if your words, your thoughts, and your actions truly didn't matter, they wouldn't have to propagandize you so fucking hard. They wouldn't have to come against you so fucking hard. They wouldn't have to censor you so fucking hard. That's why you can never stop. I ain't trying to give a soapbox. But that's literally a fact. If it didn't matter, they wouldn't spend billions trying to censor it.
Mm.
Don't give up. Don't say it'll never happen, because if you take that mentality, that defeatism, it will never happen. It's okay to be skeptical. It's okay to be a cynic, but never say never.
Yes. Now, men, let's get together. Everybody, stop dating women with kids. That's it.
Oh, it ain't happening.
Whoa! Hold up! You don't know my tagline. Y'all don't have the titles over here. See, under my name is typically a title that says "single mother enjoyer." I'm sorry, I may not date them, but I will definitely fuck them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, what's that boxer? I mean that UFC fighter that he says that. He says single moms are not to marry. They're just for fun.
I have no idea, but that's funny as fuck.
Yo, they're just for fun. It's like, don't take them serious, man. Like, no, but you know what's so funny that we talk about this, that the youth now, that's their thing now. They're waking up. They know not to mess with women with kids now. That's a thing that's happening.
What I was taught, like me and Dennis and Casper got in an argument about MGTOW, because what I was taught, my experience about MGTOW, it's a very negative experience. But what they talk about MGTOW is literally just men that see these issues and like, yeah, I'm not going to get involved. And you got to respect that. You got to understand that. But if it's from my experience, it's just like pickup artists and people who are like dickheads who like that's where the fucking misconception comes in. And that's where, I guess, because at the time, like during the 2016, like everything hadn't been as not divided, but has fleshed out on the internet. I guess there was a lot of crossover. And like, I don't know, man, like shit has changed so much in the past 10 years that there's a lot of movements and a lot of things that are not part of the bigger overarching things that are actually good that still get bad press. And you gotta take a step back and look at them again, or look at it for what it is. And it's crazy. There's a lot of shit going on. I have a lot of hope for the future.
Yeah, man. I hope we could get there, because I was just thinking, I was like, yo, imagine if men just got together, like let's say for women who have kids, right? And we'd be like, yo, we're just not dating y'all. That's it. Go back to your baby father. Like, make it work, because no one out here is gonna mess with you. Can you imagine a world like that where everybody's on the same page? Men are looking out for men, and nah, I'm not messing with you.
No,
You're
no, 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 no. I
no.
can't because no, I
Why
can't
not?
because there are some legitimate men that do not deserve women. That women make bad decisions and make children for. And if you put your hands on a woman, you treat a woman badly, I think you deserve the rope.
Okay.
If you beat the fuck out of your baby mama, you treat her like shit. I think you're the problem, and you deserve it.
Well, that's what.
Wait.
This
The
society we
situation.
fix.
It depends on the situation, OG. It depends on the situation.
That's always true. But you're gonna sit here and tell me they ain't just pieces of shit that are pieces of shit for the sake of being a piece of shit? You gonna tell me that without a fact? Without a fact?
On both,
Because
man.
I'm the first. I'm the first to tell a bitch, all right, what the fuck you do deserve to get the shit knocked out of you.
Me too.
I've ran into plenty of fucking weak ass men who got self confidence issues, who got mommy issues, who want to sit here and go, I'm a man, I'm a big strong manly man, but you ain't shit. Shut the fuck up. You a boy in a fucking man's body, and they want to beat up on their girlfriend because they have their own problems.
Yep.
I'm sorry, those men deserve the rope. So no, I don't want to work with those men. I'm very, very peculiar on who I want to work with. I consider myself one of the most right-wing peoples because I'm not a conservative. I'm further right than that. I'm a traditionalist. And I don't want to just work with anybody. I don't want to do big tent politics because I don't think all ideas and all political ideologies deserve to exist. I don't think all cultures deserve to exist. So whenever there comes a point where we may both be right-wing, but your ideology, your belief system is not synonymous or compatible with mine. And if that be the case, why should I work with you? Why should I help you grow and be a threat later?
That's how I feel about simp niggas.
Well, I mean, simps are a whole nother story. Like, simps are just bad problems. I never understood how dudes could just do that and spend money.
I think if you become a stepfather, you are a simp.
Damn.
You know what?
That's crazy.
And I played that role before.
I wouldn't say it's clear cut, but you're close.
I can see the argument for it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I agree, but I can see the argument for it. Like I can see the argument for it for it making you a cut.
Yep.
Like I ain't gonna say I agree with it again, but I can see the
especially if you a stepdad that allows Mikey to come in your house and say, "Nigga, you better not touch my son. You better."
That's what I'm saying. Mikey gonna have to get pop too, bro. You need an attitude adjustment as well. I'm gonna take
listen, we gonna be some dead motherfuckers. I'll let you know that.
hey, I keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me?
It's that 4.5 on my desk, like less than an inch away, dog. Like at all times.
Hey, they didn't stop making yours when they didn't stop making guns when they made yours. You feel me?
Hey, but I'm a good shot, and I have the Lord on my side. But
I lost all my guns in a tragic boating accident.
Truth be told, I lost all my guns in a fucking house fire. That was just a paper clip hitting the mic. You know what I'm saying?
I really think that though, yo. Like, you different, man. It's like you taking the submission role.
Like I said, it don't just because I don't agree with it, don't mean I don't see the argument. And in some cases, maybe even most cases, you might be right. Jay Rillo might be right about in most cases of it making the dude the cup. Right? Because I can see the argument for both. But like I said, there are exceptions, there are outliers, and there are large and small minorities. And we have to, as humans, we have to be able to operate knowing that those things exist. And love is also a powerful thing, bro. Like I said, you just ain't. I knew this a while ago, but I had some problems that made it go away. And me and Dennison were talking, and Dennison dropped some knowledge on me that I'm kind of getting back to. You just can't be afraid to be alone. As a man, you can't be afraid to be alone. You can't be afraid to be honest with your fellow man, even if people are gonna pick on you and talk shit. You can't be afraid to be alone. And you gotta stand your ground 10 toes down and fight your battle no matter fucking what.
Those are qualities
why-
a man's supposed to have. I agree.
Well, I had some shit happen, and I had some more shit happen. And I got to a point here recently where people were calling me emotional. I'm like, I've watched every single person on YouTube and in real life be emotional about some shit while I was going through my shit. But because I stand 10 toes down and I don't let a bitch run her mouth, I fight women and I'm emotional. Y'all don't say shit when I'm fighting men on the internet or in real life. But I say a bitch can't talk to me this way, and now I'm an emotional man that fights. Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what your chat says. I don't give a fuck what my in real life people say. Fuck you. I'm a man. I'm going to stand 10 toes down on what I say. And that's just that's what I've realized within the past month, that you just got to do that, and you just can't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Man, now, I respect that. If you're wrong, though, here's the caveat. If you're wrong, you have to have that inward reflection to know you're wrong about a specific situation. Like if I'm just being an asshole because I'm upset and I'm angry and I'm attacking people willy-nilly, I have to have the introspection to know that I'm wrong and be better. Right? But I can't just sit here and fold just because people are picking on me and laughing and saying you fucking up doing stupid shit, because motherfuckers will do that shit just for entertainment.
Yep.
Just to drag you the fuck down because they like to kick somebody when they're down. So you have to have the wherewithal. It's hard being a man. You got to have the wherewithal because you got to stand 10 toes down, but you also have to improve yourself, and you can't improve and learn if you're too goddamn hard-headed to admit when you're wrong. Right. So it's hard. It's hard out there for a pimp.
And it's funny because you're technically or like society makes it seem like a man can't say it's hard to be a man. You especially can't say it in front of a woman because they feel like everything they go through is hard. But I feel sometimes men need spaces like this amongst men to talk about shit like that. But it's true, man. Especially, go ahead.
No, my bad. You were spitting, and I have a tendency to need to.
Nah, go ahead.
But that's when you gotta tell a bitch, shut the fuck up. This ain't about you. This ain't about you. This is like, I used to be a Boy Scout, right? And this is why I've become anti-homosexual, and it seems like I'm anti-woman, right? Because the Boy Scouts was one of the last few. I wouldn't be the man I am today if it wasn't for the Boy Scouts. Mm-hmm. That was the only place I could go be a boy. I could go shoot guns. I can go to camp.
Yep.
I could do boy shit. And I could do it without having a bunch of fucking homos trying to lurk and be fucking evil. Yeah, it happens, but it happens anywhere. Predators choose a hunting ground that's sufficient, right? But I could do that without fucking society going, oh man, it's okay to be feminine. It's not okay to be feminine as a man. First,
I agree, totally agree.
And then like it's the one place I could be where I wasn't told, oh, you have to make space for this girl. You have to treat her like she's your equal, but you also have to treat her like she's a girl.
You're right.
What the fuck? Yeah. That don't make sense. What do you mean? Oh, she can do everything you can do, but you put your hands on her, or you treat her like a boy. It's a problem.
That's what we have to say.
But she gets all the benefits that you get too. So it's like, am I smart? Am I like the only person that sees the problem in this as a teenager and as a young man? Or am I like just evil and wrong because I want to treat her like she's a girl and like not exclude her from like roughhousing because I'll get in trouble if I elbow her in the face, but me and Jimothy elbow each other in the face all the time playing the game.
Mm-hmm. Now you know what I was talking about with gynocentrism.
Yeah, no, I always knew. That's why when me and you talked about it and we chilled out and we were actually able to conversate about it, that's why I was like, all right, because I realized that you and I were pretty much there, and I was just thinking that it was just people being bitch ass N-words. I'm gonna be real. You bans are an epidemic.
Hell
in
yeah.
today's society.
I've been saying that for a long time. Simping is an epidemic. I've been saying that for years.
Well,
Yes, he has.
it's not just, but BANs just ain't simping.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's something.
it's
So
a dude.
delineate the two. Go ahead.
So a simp is somebody that just gives into women to give into either to get laid or
Yep. Yeah. No backbone. Yep.
because he don't have the confidence or backbone. A BAN don't necessarily have to be a simp. It could be a dude that'll throw down, but he'll rat you out to get ahead.
Okay.
He'll
Got
do
you.
some slimy ass shit.
Got you.
Right?
I never heard of that one.
And the BAN don't really hold his own shit. He's just being slimy and conniving and a rat.
He talking about bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't say it over here, and usually I don't give a fuck, but I respect Bob, and there's a couple black creators I respect, and I just don't say it.
I got you. I already knew where you was going. I got you.
It annoys me because people be like, "Oh, gee, I thought you said it anyway. You say what you want to say." Like, yeah, well, if I'm in somebody's house, I'm gonna show respect.
Yo, OG, you know what hobosexual is?
Something probably gay.
Nah,
What's that?
It's like, huh?
I said, what's that? Hobosexual. Isn't that like a guy that stays over a women's crib? Freeloading?
Yeah. So it's like a nigga who don't got his own crib, but he mooches off of women, like for the most part.
That's BAN behavior.
That is bitch ass nigga. Yeah. That's in that under that umbrella.
It's still. Well, I heard it as that. I know about it as that homosexual.
The thing is, there's like I said, there's always circumstance matters, context matters. Hey, let me finish the story about the Boy Scouts. My bad, I got completely off of that. Like that's the only place young men can be that. Next thing you know, trannies and homos and fucking feminists had to ruin it and expand that space to those people because fucking young men can't have any goddamn space to them fucking selves. They can't breed, so they have to recruit. And in the state for the fucking feminists, men can't have shit because they have to be included. Guess who didn't have to open up to the homosexuals, the trannies, and boys? The Girl Scouts. The Girl Scouts are still the Girl Scouts. Wow. But the Boy Scouts are not the fucking People Scouts of America.
No, you're lying.
No, sir, I am not. I did a whole stream on it. The Boy Scouts was the only one of the two groups that had to open up to girls and fucking trannies and gays. The Girl Scouts have never been attacked for that shit. Like the reason that I rejected the left is I saw this shit with my own two eyes when I was a teenager. And I thought I was fucking crazy because I was indoctrinated by society to think the way that I naturally thought was evil. Like when I talked to my black cousin about my beliefs when I became an adult, I said, I think I might be racist. And I was dead ass serious. And he's like, yeah, no, we knew you was racist. I'm like, why? Because you white? Damn. And like my adopted mom got pissed. Like got super pissed. And it's like this one, and she goes, and this is why he has the beliefs he has. Never mind the fact that he has an adopted family that loves him. But you motherfuckers, y'all ain't even playing. Y'all laughing about it, but you're not playing. You're dead ass serious. Mm-hmm. So, but when he does it, it's bad, right? When he does it, it's bad. But y'all can do it all day long. And that's why I have a famous saying. But when I do it, somebody said I got it from that song, but I'm like, I don't listen to rap. I know that's a rap song because they told me, and I'm like, nah, my mom literally, when I was talking about my political beliefs, because I got doxxed by Antifa with my adopted family, and it was at the height of the BLM shit, I told them outright. And my adopted mom and my adopted dad was like, but when he does it, it's bad. My brothers even defended me. Like somebody asked me in a Discord last night, like, why did I fuck with them? Like, because that's my family. They had my back. They helped me, and I would do anything for them. Loyalty goes above anything and everything for me. You have my back, I have yours. And like people don't fucking get that. And like even the racist groups that I used to be around don't fucking get that. And I'm like, well, that just means that you are not what you claim to be, good sir. You are not noble and righteous people. If you reward loyalty with betrayal, then you are just the things you claim to hate. They don't like that very much. People seem to hate facts and logic, I've noticed.
Yep.
If it doesn't make them feel good, they don't like it, man. It's all
For
about
real,
feel good, John.
I learned that about Christianity too. Like you tell a motherfucker the Bible in church, boy, they get mad. But you just say Jesus, 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 and you can kiss a man. They be like, oh, hallelujah. But you say it's an abomination, they get mad. It's crazy. I'm like, it's in the Bible. It's right here. God said it. And they're like, no, it don't make us feel good.
I would have never thought there'll be so many homosexuals today that are Christians and Catholics, and when I was growing up, that was like a no-no.
They made a Bible, man. They made the Queen James Bible. Yeah, they made their own Bible and everything, man.
I don't mind gay Christians. I've met people that are Christian that are gay. We all live in sin, right? But when the church changes doctrine and tells people that it's okay, that they're not living in sin, that love is love, that's not what it says. You have to be honest with people. And we all live in sin, so we can't judge anybody. That judgment is reserved for the Lord. All we can do is preach our values.
Oh, we can. Shit, I don't want my kids being taught by a homosexual teacher. I don't want.
That's fine. Bring that up at the PTA.
That's judging.
That's not judging. That's not judging. That's not the same thing as judging.
OG, hold on. I got in that situation where a lesbian teacher wanted to teach, and I said, well, hey, I don't want my child in that classroom.
Teach at a school or teach at at church?
I'm talking about in the school.
Oh, well, how did you know the teacher was a homosexual? How did you know?
She probably told all the kids and had the rainbow flag in the room. You know how he knew.
We went to because before the school season start, you go and meet the teacher, and then you had this white lady dressed like a guy. I went to the office and I'm like, hey, my son can't. She can't teach my son. Put him in a different class. And they said, well, why? They said, Mr. Black, why? I said, because she's gay. And they were like, in Arizona, I got that right.
You should have that right, period.
Yeah. Well, in some states, you don't have that right, OG. You're considered a bigot in racist.
And I look at it like, and what? I am a bigot. I'll be that because you bitches don't know that. See, what pisses me off is the left is just as bigoted as anybody they call bigots because they don't know the definition of the word. Bigot literally means somebody that does not accept new information and different opinions. That's what bigot means. They be like, bigot means racist. No, it doesn't. Racist means racist, you dumb motherfucker. I'm not a bigot. I love making new things.
They swapped my son out in a different class, and it was another female teacher. She was normal. She was regular. Shit, I don't play those new age games. Hell no, not with my babies.
No, that should be your right period. That should be your right purd. That should be your right period to get. If you don't like the ideology of your teacher, you should be able to request because those people are going to teach your kid their ideology even if they don't mean to. Just by the way they carry themselves.
OG, do you know in California they didn't took people rights? They didn't took people rights away so bad that do you know in the state of California parents don't even have they don't even need permission to take your kid on a field trip.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother, man. If I was in control, the National Guard would be stationed in most of California, and I would be saying, and I would be putting people in. I'd be putting people on, certain types of train cars heading to certain places.
That's why I got over it. I got out of there over 10 years ago. We came to AZ. I got my ass up out of there.
I love it because like people are usually taken aback when I tell them like I'm a national socialist and I have all these ideas. At first they're taken aback, and then when I actually talk to them about it, and I'm like, well, I mean, for no reason at all, Germany voted that one man for no reason at all. I say that enough, and I say it like kind of side eyed. And sometimes somebody be like, God damn it, what was the reasons? And I'm like, all right. So first off, in Germany, they taught people that's where the first sex change happened in like the 1920s. Then they were like mother-daughter prostitutes that were allowed in Berlin, and like the daughters were typically underage. And then I'm like, and then certain people control media and news institutions, and like they controlled the information that would be allowed. And then they started having anti-German, anti-nationalist sentiment and started to try to push communism and like leftist socialism. And I'm like, just stop. Just stop. I see where you're going. I'm like, okay. Well, I was gonna get to the 1940s and talk about how certain things may or may not be exactly what you were told, but I guess too much red pill at one time. I guess you can't overdose on it. I guess I'm sorry. I've used to be that guy that would tell people like facts with the book and tell them too quickly, and they'd be like, "Shut up! I don't like you no more." I'm like, okay, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood today, so I've been talking my ass off. I'm getting annoying. Y'all gotta let me know.
No.
My ADHD and spastism is showing out. Like usually I'll be making a girl giggle right about now, but I already did that, so she back at work. So I'll just hang out with this.
And this is this is a panel question. In what timeline? Right, I ain't gonna say timeline. How can I ask this question? When do you guys think? When do you guys think America stopped being America?
1965 Hart-Stiller Act. Well, actually, it's not just any one time, but 1920, 1945, and 1965.
I was thinking in the 1940s after World War II or during World War II. That's when we lost America.
Yeah, because we gave into the halls and how much they cost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we let foreigners and echoing names write our foreign policy, and then in the 65 we opened the gates to like every person ever, despite where they're from, despite the differences, despite whether they're compatible to our culture or not.
Yes, sir.
And then the 1920s is when we got off the gold standard and gave that same group that Germany was having problems with the rights to our money.
Yep.
And that right there is the majority of the destruction of our nation. Now, I can say some things that are actually absolutely truthful, and because of people's emotions, they can't accept them. But logically speaking, if we ever get to that, y'all got to understand from a logical perspective where I'm coming from. It doesn't mean I agree with the particular institution that we would be talking about, but it is what the government did to start doing other things and banning other things. And they did it that way for plausible deniability. But when y'all ready for that type of conversation, we can go there. I thought it was 1920. That's actually what I was talking about. Adam Price 19. So it's 1913. The way you said, it seems like you know where I was already going. Hey,
yeah.
Black Bear.
Yep. I already knew because I feel the same way about the 1940s.
Well, no, it's not 1940s. I'm talking about the 1800s. And it sucks because I don't believe in that institution because I think it's bad for the economy, it's bad for the people. But the government did some shiesty shit, and they used morality and economics to justify it.
Now, what's What situation you talking about when you say in the 1800s?
So you gotta let me land it if I start it.
No, go ahead.
So the federal government used slavery to destroy property rights in the U.S. They used the argumentation of slavery to implement the federal government and state governments being able to ban and restrict certain property. Then they justified that by saying, by being a moral F slurs about it and saying that it's wrong, which it is wrong. It's wrong for multiple reasons. That type of slavery where it's racial is retarded because you're literally enslaving one group when you could be enslaving all convicts and making them work for the country. 2, it's wrong. It's just slavery in general is wrong when you allow it to take a part of the economy. However, the way the federal government went about it is they use it as an excuse to justify every ban on property and every ban on commerce since. That was the first ban on commerce and property ownership.
So you said they used slavery to take away people's property rights.
Yep.
Damn.
That was the first ever. That was the first ever. They could have banned it for the moral reasons. They could have went about it for anything else. But it was used as a pretext to take away other property rights and ban other states of commerce. And they did it because they knew anybody in the future wouldn't fight against it. Because slavery was already an issue where the majority of people were against it in the U.S. by the time the Civil War happened anyway. So, and then before the Civil War, there was no bans on any property rights or anything. And people want to argue because of the emotions and shit because they think, he's just being racist, da 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 da. But if you actually look at U.S. history, most property seizing laws and extensions and all this stem from the Civil War and slavery, and they use that to justify all of that. And by the way, you can still be a slave in this country. You go to jail, you can still
go to jail, and I think it should be that way.
That's how slavery is operated throughout human history, except for the transatlantic slave trade and the Arab slave trade. You were typically taken prisoner and forced to work for the betterment of your captors. What's up, Bob? But the way the U.S. government, the shit the U.S. government did to not just the South but the American people. Right up to the lead to during and after the Civil War, like people just don't realize because it's an emotionally charged event, and that's what the government wants. They don't want people realizing that they destroyed our property rights, they destroyed all kind of shit. And you can sit here and say, "Oh, well, you can't own people." I agree with that. You shouldn't be able to own people. Maybe we make a law that says people aren't property, but we don't attack property rights.
Yeah, no, OG. If you go to jail, you should be a slave.
I mean, I don't disagree with that either. Though I don't disagree with using forced labor if they're convicts and criminals.
Yep, they should be cleaning up the freeways, and then I'll drive.
They should be building. They should be building the freeways.
I'll drive by and
throw out a can.
I'll drive by and I'll be.
That's
shit.
fucked up, man.
You did the crime, you do the time. Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Does that make you feel like does that give you some type of masculine feeling of superiority or something? Or why would you do that?
No, I mean, Bob, if you wearing a orange jumpsuit and you cleaning up trash on the freeway, man, whatever you did, man, shit, this is your life now. And I should be able to drive by and blow my horn. And that's what I do. That's what I do.
And why? Like what do you get out of that?
Because that's probably the only noise they probably gonna hear outside of the jail. I drive by, and then I keep going. Let them know.
You're detestable.
Come on, Bob. Bob, what's up, Bob? Go ahead, Bob.
No,
How you doing? How you doing this tonight? How you doing
look,
tonight?
I don't know why lately you've been on my case. I haven't done anything to you. You've always attacked me. I've never attacked you, Bear. But you always
Bob,
seem to
I'm
go
not
ahead.
attacking you.
No, but you make fun of the way I talk. You make fun of my coffee. You make fun of my Diet Coke with small fries. I
Yeah.
don't know why that is of such interest to you that you find a need to make a mockery of it.
But why the Diet Coke and a small fry? Why don't you just like why the Diet Coke and small fries, Bob? Why?
Why not? Why not? What am I doing really wrong?
You're ordering a damn uh small fry and the Diet Coke. That's wrong, Bob. That's hella wrong. But it is America, and you do what you want. It's America.
I
Love it.
realize it's America. But that we don't argue. We agree on that a lot. But
But
I don't.
I
Go
got the
ahead.
right to say, Bob, that's crazy work, man. That's crazy work, Bob, that you get a small fry and a medium Diet Coke. That's crazy work, man.
Fuck you, man.
um, Go ahead,
No,
Bob.
fuck you, man.
Ah,
Fuck.
Bob.
What? I ain't never
Uh,
did what? What?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
No, no, I never done shit. Man. I consider myself a reasonably honorable person, man. I mean, I think I'm a good person, man. But you're constantly questioning my private choices
Okay.
with fast food. I might add. My addiction, the way I speak, seems to be of particular interest to you. That you seem to make fun of it, and you don't even make fun of it in a good way.
Okay.
I've done nothing but provided you an avenue for you to get out your feelings. You've made money with a couple of people off this, and yet all I get is look at Bob. He's a joke.
No, I don't say no now. Come on, Bob. Now I ain't saying you a joke. Uh, eh, just liberal, but I mean you ain't a joke, Bob. You ain't a joke. That's all. That's all, Bob. Just I mean, Bob. I'll just be honest, man. You let the dog lick your lip,
Okay,
man.
see, and that's another thing that
That's
you're spreading
just
around. It's just simply not
I think that's just crazy work, Bob. That you let the dog lick your lip, man. That shit was
but you
just
know that's not true. You
Bob. The
know that.
dog did lick you, Bob.
You sneak attack me.
Bob.
Yes.
The dog is comfortable licking you in the lips, Bob.
The dog was sitting in the back of the car. He came up and licked me.
Right in the lip. Right in the lip, man. Damn, you just all you did was just wipe the man. I would have turned that camera off and I would
You would have beaten the dog,
Hey, I didn't say that, Bob. I didn't say that.
but you would have.
I didn't say that. I just say that I would have been Asian that day. But no,
Okay.
go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
You knew. You
Go
son of
ahead. Go ahead, Bob. Go
a-
ahead. Go ahead.
That is so fucking mean.
Go ahead, Bob. Oh, there you
You would have
go.
been
Hey,
Asian. This is crazy. No,
go
brother,
ahead.
I can hear you. You sound tired. Looks like guys are closing out, man. Is that right? Were you about to get off?
No, we unless OG and Dan is ready to roll.
Okay. Well,
We was gonna
I
pick
have
it
this
up here for a
question
little
for
bit.
you.
Thank you
Okay,
for
go ahead,
having me
Sean.
up, guys. I gotta bounce.
Okay,
All right.
OG, we'll see you. Now, I just have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Quick question. Word on the street is you're making money on options.
How many people in here? Uh, 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 nah, no. I mean, I'm not making a bunch of. I ain't making a lot of money, Bob.
But you're making money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not making money, a bunch of money here, but you're making money.
Well, I had a great teacher. Shout out to CT. Had a great teacher and showed me some things, and I stick to the rules. I don't get greedy. I think people who get greedy, yeah, you could come up on the being greedy, but if you too greedy, you could lose it all. So yeah. But Bob, I I follow the road map.
You fucking asshole and shit.
Bob, go ahead, Bob.
Well, why aren't you sharing your newfound skill with the rest of us?
Because I don't want to
What?
because I don't want to open up
What?
Can you hear me, Bob? Am
Yeah,
I
but you,
talking?
you boy, you're kind of. I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean,
No, I'm saying
speak,
Bob.
man.
I'm saying Bob that
What are you saying?
the way that I was taught, you have to be very, very, very conservative and disciplined. And if you're not, you can lose a lot of money.
I'm sorry. Do I look like a fucking idiot to you?
I didn't say you, Bob.
What
Bob,
you
I could
talking
I,
about?
I could send
Huh?
you some videos, Bob, and I can send you some videos if you want me to, Bob.
I don't want videos, man. I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm gonna give you the money.
No, Bob.
What? What? What did I say? I'm not. I'm not gonna fight. No, I'm not learning this shit, man. Look, let me tell you something, man. When you get to my age and my station, for lack of a better word in life,
Mhm.
you pay people to do shit. You don't do it yourself.
Dang, Bob. Dang, man. Well, I hear what you're saying because when it comes to like fixing the refrigerator or washer and dryer, yeah, it's like I want the right guys to do that. So yeah, I get what you're saying. I get that. But money, hey man, I don't think I ever been able to trust people with money.
Well, the money is not coming from you. It's coming from me.
I know, Bob, but I'm kind of like
What?
okay, Bob. Okay, so let me say it like this, right, Bob? I'm the type that I wake up in the morning. I
Okay.
get I
I
get
wake up in
my
the morning
I,
too.
I get my hot chocolate, and then I go straight to looking at the markets, right? And I look at all the gossip, all the guys that they get they interview, and they're like, "Yeah, the market is gonna be like this. I'm telling you, you should did it." So I only work on one side of that, and that's semiconductors. That's it. I don't get into anything else. The one thing with semiconductors is that when you jump in, and when it's time to get out, you get your black ass out,
Okay.
or you get your American ass out.
Okay.
But if you stay in there, you'll lose it all.
Okay.
Let me make this example.
You don't have
QCOM.
to. You're not. I don't.
Well, Bob, you asked me a question. Bob, can I say something?
Go ahead, brother.
QCOM. QCOM is one of them companies that one day I was going over, I'm looking at the numbers, I'm looking at the scale, it's going up, down, right? I seen something that happened 2 weeks ago where it went up. So what did I do?
What did you
I
do?
bought, I bought, an option, Bob. Got an option. soon as lunch, because during lunch it closed, and then after lunch it opens again. So I bought the option right before lunch. Soon lunch was over, that thing shot up like $300-400, Bob. I hurried up and got the hell up out of there. See, I didn't wait. And it was a good thing that I did that, because guess what happened 3 hours later?
I
It
can't
went
imagine.
it went right back down to 200.
Do you understand what I'd like to have?
Better get them down. Okay, got them. Posse said, get them out of here for 24. I got them out of here for 24, Posse. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the support. We got them up out of here, man. We got them up out of here. All right, go ahead, Bob. What's going on? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe you're not in a position, So if I say to someone, if I say to an Uber driver, if I
Yeah.
put in, I want to pick up at 11 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
what he has to do to pick me up, I don't fucking care. I don't care if you ran over your dog, if your wife was sleeping with the gardener, if it started raining, if you lost money. I don't care. All I know is I need you to be there at 11. I could give a fuck what's going on before then, or after for that matter. So you telling me the inner workings of how this thing works is information I don't need. Okay. I just want it done. And I'm willing to give
Boom,
you some money.
KC. Boom. Said drop him again 24 seconds. Damn. Shout out to KC. Bob, sorry, man. It seemed like Bob, people want to shoot you down for them 24 seconds, man. Bob, what do you think you're doing to deserve these 24 seconds, sir? You're doing something. I don't know, Bob. Shout out, KC. Thank you, sir, for the support. Thank you. I'm going to bring him back. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man.
I can't stand it.
How you go? How you go? I didn't do nothing. It was KC and a bus. They said shoot
No,
you
but
down.
you're enjoying this shit though, man. You're
Go ahead, Bob.
enjoying it too much, and then you go shout out to Casey shout like yeah. I hear your tone in your voice, man. I listen.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't care how you do what you do.
Okay.
I just need you to do it. And it's not like, I'm going to come over and break your kneecaps. I mean,
Uh-oh.
I'm not giving you a bunch of money, maybe $10,000, $20,000. It's not that much.
Bob.
But, well,
Don't
maybe
say that.
that's a lot for you, but
Don't say that on the line. What are you doing?
well, it's not that much money.
It doesn't matter
Well,
how much it is.
Boom.
well, maybe.
Put him down again. Put him down again. He needs more time. Shout out to a posse. Thank you, sir, for the support. We gotta get him out of here. I keep trying to tell him about what is he doing to get these 24 seconds? What is he doing? Ah, come on. You gotta drop me, Bob.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, Wolf. Hey, I appreciate it. Wolfpack, I appreciate it, man. Wolf, you've always been there, man. And you were there day one too, man. This dude Blackberry he comes up later on, and then he hangs out with the ops for a while. It's like, oh yeah, I love you guys, and then he gets burned, and he's back over here going, oh man, I was with you the whole time. He wasn't with us the whole time, So he's put in his place, and I gave him a management position, and he still treats me like this. Let me bring this fat nigga back up.
Oh man. Go ahead.
I don't know why I don't know what your problem is. Wolfpack, shout out to Wolfpack.
Shout out to
Yeah, I already said that. Um, if I give you money,
Yeah.
I say, okay, I tell you what,
Nah,
on
you
your
want to stop
earnings,
there, Bob.
Yeah, I told him. I told him then. I told him.
why?
Bob,
Why do I want
the same reason I don't want to tell you why you shouldn't go any further is the same reason why you shouldn't go any further.
I told
Okay.
him. I
All
told
right,
him then.
I'll try. Okay. All right.
This is a backstage after the stream conversation.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wait, did you really think I would give him money? You really think I would give him money? Him. You think I would give him money?
I
Okay,
can't
no.
with y'all.
I appreciate you taking me seriously. I wouldn't borrow money from Black Bear, let alone
Oh,
give him money.
Jesus.
what one thing good about me, if I do let you borrow money, I ain't looking for you. So yeah, it is what it is.
What does that mean? Like, if I don't pay you back?
Yeah, like I ain't looking for people. Like yeah,
Okay.
it's like you know how you can borrow money from somebody and like the next day they like, hey, right, I gave you that $100. You know, I told you I'm gonna get you on the paycheck. Told you I'm gonna get you when I get my paycheck. I get paid on Friday. But you know, they see you the next day. Hey, you
Hey,
owe me,
yeah, you say
you owe me,
I
you owe
don't
me
play.
$100. You owe me, you know, I don't play about my money now. He's like, what? Yeah, yeah, I ain't that type. Go ahead, Bob.
Allegedly, there's a few people around these streets that owe me money.
Uh-oh.
No one on this channel.
Uh-oh.
No one on this channel. And I see them around. They're like, "Hey, what's going on, Bob?" I'm like, you motherfucker.
You're like, you can't say hello to me and you owe me some money.
I mean, don't try to be friends with me, man. You owe me some jack. No, it's not a lot of money. It's not. It's not. I mean, we're talking, But you came to me and you said, "I'll pay it back. I'll pay it back." Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing. But
Yeah,
they're out
that's
here running
messed
around.
up.
I think that's the
Yeah,
worst
that's
shit in the world, man.
that's the messed up part. Yeah. If you say you
Allegedly.
gonna pay somebody back, yeah, you got to pay them back.
You
You
do.
got to.
Or at least tell them, "Hey, I haven't forgot about you." At least have the dignity to say, "Hey, I'm short, but I will get you." And no, I'm not
Yeah.
talking about Eric. It's no one on the panel. It's no one. These everyone.
Oh my
Because that's what you
gosh.
would say. No, but that's what you guys would do. You would say, "Well, it's got to be Eric."
No, the only person who say that is Scott.
Were you there when Eric stopped the stream a couple months ago by accident?
Yeah. Yeah, Sky blacked out. Yeah, I remember.
Bear 84 called me and said, "That motherfucking nigga did that shit again. I'm not Bob. You can be here. I don't fucking care about him. Don't you ever?"
Yeah, he blacking out. He blacked out.
He called me instantly. Bear, it's been a year, man. We had some good times on this channel, man.
Yeah, we have. Man, I
You know,
loved it.
you
Yeah.
know. I didn't know you'd be a part of this, man. I thought you would. I thought you would run off, and you know, uh, chase the beard or big tits. But you,
Oh, come on, Bob. Hey, right
well,
here.
but you didn't know all that was going on. You were trying to mend fences and trying to say, we're all on the same
Oh
side here,
yeah.
aren't we? Yeah,
Yeah. I was
yeah,
because I didn't know everything, but then once, yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. And there was a time Wolfpack is left. Uh, there was a time that you had beard and big tits. There was a time that you
Shout out Wolf.
shout out to Wolfpack that you were really harping on the flat Earth, and
I got a map of the flat Earth still in the
Okay,
room.
so that's still going on in the back of your head.
Bob, I still think the Earth is flat.
And then you put out a disgusting rumor that's taken a life of its own that I'm a liberal. And when you said that to me, I was like, man, this man is fucking mean, man. I mean, to
What?
call somebody a liberal.
Well, I mean, Bob. I mean, let's be honest. Uh, to let a dog lick your upper lip,
That makes
you
me a
gotta,
communist.
you gotta. No, wait, hold on. No, I didn't say a commie. I didn't say a commie, but
Where are you going with this?
to let a dog lick your upper lip and
The
you
dog
don't
sneak
react.
attacked me.
No, but you didn't react like I would have been acting like a bee was in the car. You didn't react that way. You react like, oh, okay, this shit happens all the time. This is normal. I got upset. Even CT got upset. You let the dog lick you. Even CT got upset. So I was like, there's a disconnection there. See, because me and CT and then Bob. How can Bear and CT feel that same, but then Bob don't feel it. He just like
What's this have to do with my political persuasions?
but go ahead. Now, never mind. Go ahead, Bob.
No, I mean, let's just say, for instance, that the dog did lick me in the mouth, and I didn't take the same umbrage that you did. How does that make me a liberal? All I said was, Bear, I think guns should be something that people put in their pocket, in their suit jacket, and shouldn't be seen. I never said I'm against the Second Amendment.
And
And
you
from
said and you said people shouldn't own tanks.
or nuclear weapons, yes.
But I think that's where I believe that if you're a United States citizen, you
Which I
deserve to
am,
have everything that the government has.
including nuclear weapons.
Bob, if you read the Second Amendment, it clearly says that we can have everything that the government has, just in case they get out of line. We able to fight them back.
Okay.
It's
Who do you
right
plan
there.
on nuking? Who do you
No,
plan on nuking?
I don't plan on nuking nobody, Bob. But I'm saying now, me, I wouldn't be a good trustworthy person with the button, and I know that. I know I wouldn't be a good trustworthy person with the button.
Thank you.
So let's say, like, okay, on the Gospel of Bob, who do you think should control the button?
Nobody.
No, I wouldn't say Nay. Hell no. Don't give it to Nay. Hell no.
I would trust Nate
I
with a nuclear
wouldn't.
weapon.
I would. No, hell no. I wouldn't give it to Sky. No.
Sky. No.
Uh,
How about
I
Snake?
haven't. I haven't. Oh hell no. You don't give it to Solid Snake. He might get drunk and actually push that bitch.
So fucked up.
A
Man, you
Wolf.
got
Would you give it to Wolf? See,
I
Wolf
trust
ain't.
Wolf with it.
I never heard or seen Wolf like black out. So
I would trust Wolf with a nuclear weapon.
okay, see, so we'll let Wolf have the
Because
bomb,
but Wolf is not ignorant. But that doesn't mean I think he should have one.
but I think he should, man. So I'm like, all right, Wolf, you got the button. Anything go down, I know you'll make the right
Describe
judgment.
anything goes down, please. What authorizes the use of nuclear weapons as a private citizen? Describe that, because that's very crucial. If anything goes down, what specifically has to go down for you to
Okay,
blow up,
like okay,
several miles?
to me,
It's
uh,
unbelievable.
let's think about New York. A bunch of Muslims got carpets in the streets, and they this ringing bell and shit in downtown New York, and you got There's no more pigs in New York because they don't want the pigs in New York. I think it's time to hit that button. I think it's time to hit that button.
You realize there are other people out there who will probably agree with you that there should be pigs and eating them is fine, who are going to die in this.
Well, if the streets is full of carpets and people listening to that loud ass music or that loud ass humming, oh, and all that damn karate shit, I don't want to hear that shit. Man, that's nuke it. But that's why I said that's give the button to Wolf. Cause I would push that shit. I don't want to hear all that Muslim shit. But that's my issue, and I get it. Some things I don't need to have the power over. I get it. I get it. Yeah. How about you, Bob? What will be a good reason to push the button?
There will be no good reason for an individual.
Not at
Says,
all. Zero. No reason to push the button.
if I was being overrun by zombies and 50 miles of 50-mile radius, there's nothing but zombies and the military can't do it, there maybe, but I can't think of a normal, rational, non-video game reason uh, for an individual to blow themselves up as well as, I don't know, 100 square blocks. I just don't see it. And I don't see why human beings should get into a tank and drive it around. You don't need a
Well, if
tank.
you're president, you'll live.
Yep. Yep.
Denzi, you still here?
Yeah, I thought he fell asleep too. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Dan fell asleep.
I just think you have a totally different idea of the type of person. I'm actually very, very conservative. Very. There
But
are
you
some
did
things.
you didn't say I will push the button if the government take my rights away, if the government tried to put the American people in FEMA camps. You didn't say you will push that button. You said I will push that button if zombies tried to come at me. That's the only time you'll push the button. Some damn zombies coming after you. What about the American people, Bob?
Okay, so the FBI is going to raid your house. You're going to hit the button.
No, I'm talking about the people though. What if the government said, "Hey, we're taking everybody's we're taking everybody's firearms by force"? Yeah, I think it's time to hit that button.
How about you just use your firearms to say no, you can't?
No, because they got lasers and they use sound waves and shit. They got stuff
Oh
that we don't.
God, Jesus!
No, no, no. Oh, you think I'm playing? Bob,
No, I don't.
it's
I don't think you're. Go ahead.
go ahead,
I
Bob.
don't think you're playing. No, I don't think you're playing. I don't think you're playing. But what concerns me is
They use microwaves and all that. Man, they got all kind of technology stuff when it come to weapons, Bob. That's why
okay.
we need access to that stuff, though. To be honest with you, I
So
would
you
love
need.
to. I would love to
Oh
have
shit!
I would love to have a laser pistol like in Star Wars. I would love to have a laser pistol.
Do you think you should have one?
Hell yeah! I think everybody should have one in America.
Why should?
As long as you are a law abiding citizen. Tough guy, you got to
What?
echo. You got
What?
to you got to echo.
I got an echo. Hold on.
Yeah,
You think a private citizen should have an RPG?
they got them already. I know. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
don't
ahead.
say an
Yeah.
M60,
Yeah. Yeah.
a bazooka. You think? Okay. Should a private
They
citizen have
rock,
a Cobra
rocket
helmet?
launcher, rocket launchers. Yeah.
Do they
About
have a? Go
I
ahead.
got an echo still.
No, it's gone now.
they Bobby, you know, it's a such thing as the black market, and if you got access to that, you got access to
Mama,
all.
mama, now.
No,
Hey,
I'm.
nigga, when you coming to SD, man, you been bullshitting.
I haven't had a rotation around there just yet. But Black Bear,
How's that shit work?
oh God, Tough guy. Tough guy.
I don't know how the shit work, nigga. I'm just asking. They just
Tough
send
guy.
you
Do
wherever
you,
they want to send you, or what, nigga?
tough guy? Do you ever recognize other people having a conversation, or is it the conversation starts when you start speaking?
Exactly. Yes. When I come on, nigga, you know, it's just that when I speak, man, I demand attention. Hello.
Yep.
Is it working?
Yeah.
It sound fucked up. Maybe I can go on my other device.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go on my other device, man. I'll be back.
Uh, Dan, what's going on, sir? You still there?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Bob got frozen, and then Tough Guy had background noises. What's been going on, Dan? I don't know if you've been hearing everything that was going on.
Yeah, I've been listening.
What's going on? You about ready? You about to call it a night?
Uh,
What's
no,
going
I think I'm
on?
gonna be up for a little while.
What's going on, Austin? How you doing, sir?
Good. I don't really know what's going on over here. I just clicked the link. I just came from a different broadcast, but
Okay.
I saw Denizen was up here, and I know Denizen, but I don't really know what's going on. If you're trying to shut down or what the fuck's going on.
No, we're not shutting down yet. What's going on,
Okay.
man? Holla at me. What's going on? What's going on, brother? Do you love America,
Holla
Austin?
at you. You said holla at you. All right.
Do,
uh,
do you uh,
uh, uh,
do you love
uh,
America,
uh,
sir?
do I love America?
Yes, sir.
To me, I love the idea behind what the word means. But to me, it is a private corporation. The United States of America is a private corporation located on the land of Maryland.
Yeah,
It's actually,
you a smart
sorry,
man.
it's located on the land of Washington D.C., which is located on the land of Maryland.
Oh,
So it is a private corporation, but the idea of America, see, I didn't want to get too deep just now, but I did, so whatever.
you a smart yardie. Go ahead.
I don't know. I stand for freedom and I stand for law, not legality. To me, legality and the legal system is all created by man. And to me, that violates natural law, and I stand by natural law. So if I'm not hurting, if I'm not causing loss, injury, or harm, whatever, if I'm not hurting someone and there's no victim, then I'm not breaking the law. I'm just breaking some sort of there's man-made policies and codes, and I don't choose to recognize those.
Do
As
you put
much
up?
as they try to enslave us with them. I realize everything comes down to contract. And so recently I moved to Colorado and I've stopped signing. I don't have a license plate. I haven't registered a vehicle since
Oh, so
2000 since
you want
2020 since
you one of them
2020. No,
you
there's
one of
no
them
such thing
sovereign
as sovereign citizen. Sovereign
you one of them
citizen is called what we call oxymoron,
you one of them
because
crazy fuck.
sovereign means free and citizen is a slave. So you're basically saying free slave. When you say the word sovereign citizen, you're essentially saying free slave, which doesn't make any sense, right? That's an oxymoron. They're two words that go against each other, right? So that entire term is just retarded, but that's what people use because they don't know how to describe people like me that just want to live peacefully and live under law instead of man-made legislation, because man is trying to play God. And this is how I realized that God actually exists, is because man is trying to replicate it and they can't
Hey,
do it.
Austin, when was the last time you had some coochie, man?
Last weekend, I fucked my neighbor. She's a blonde girl. She's about 110 pounds, blonde, three kids. You know, she's 43. She likes dick, so I pipe her down every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever thought about getting with her, getting you a woman, getting some responsibility so you can leave
I
all this
have. I
sovereign?
recently,
Go
I
ahead.
have been thinking about finding a woman that I can trust to have a baby with without
Right,
acting fucking psycho and trying to take all my money and this and that and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Someone
yeah,
that's actually kind of somewhat level-headed, even though most women aren't. But
right.
hopefully, I get lucky and find one out here in Colorado. I don't know.
Yeah, man. I think you should, man. Plus, we need more white babies in America too, sir.
I agree. I agree. Well said. Jesse Lee Peterson would definitely support that comment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How did you find
He's
this?
one of
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
he's
Go ahead,
one of
man.
the best. He's one of the best, man. He's
He
one of the
is.
best.
I've talked to him personally.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
How did you find this? Bear may have asked you that. Welcome, Austin. How you doing? But how did you find this panel verse?
Yeah. I
Just
guess
Arizona.
I'd probably let's see, what channel is this? Uh, I can't even see.
He said that
I don't
he
know.
just
I've been on the Panelverse for a long time, since the
go ahead.
fucking pandemic shit started going on and everyone started staying at home and fucking quitting their jobs and shit. I started coming on YouTube
He's
just
a
like
long
everyone
time
else.
follower of mine.
And shut up,
Oh, you know.
Dennis.
Oh, he's one of yours.
Oh, I
Okay.
know
Yeah.
Denizen. I know Denizen. That's how I'm here. I'm here
I'm
Oh,
because
just
okay.
saying, I restream Gospel of Bob all the time. That's probably where he saw it.
that is probably where I got it. That is
Oh,
probably where
okay.
I got it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks, D.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dennis.
And when I always subscribe, like if I follow someone and I think they have a good message, like Denizen, because he's a smart dude, um, I support, if he's gonna share a link to somebody else, I'm gonna subscribe. You know what I mean? Because that's how the message gets out. If not, then we're just fucking talking to ourselves every day. You know what I mean? You got to spread the subscribers and the likes and the message and fucking do the job.
Bear, if I may, why did you ask this young man when's the last time, to use your wording, when's the last time he got coochie? What? How did that fit
Well,
into the?
well, Bob. Let me talk to you about this.
Yeah,
Bob,
please,
man.
please. Yeah, yeah,
At least
yeah.
once a month, I'm worrying about the mortgage, the
Okay,
electricity, the
okay.
cable bill, the internet bill, the cell phone
Oh,
bill.
okay, okay, okay. You worry about money. Okay,
Hold on, Bob. Can I break it down?
go ahead, brother.
I'm worrying about the insurance, home
Okay,
insurance. I'm worrying about all these different things, right, Bob? But
right.
it's
That's all you had
something
to say.
about. Hold on, Bob. It's something about some coochie. That once I get that coochie, man, all those worries go away. And then next month you worry about it again.
So your entire existence is controlled by
No,
vagina.
no, no.
So you're a simp to pussy.
Bob, Austin, you're not listening
So
to
you
me,
don't have
Austin.
self control.
No,
Austin, can
let
you
Austin
listen to
talk.
me?
Let Austin talk. Let Austin.
Austin, I'm married. Austin, I'm a married man, sir. I'm a
That doesn't
married.
mean anything.
Austin,
That doesn't mean anything. That's not a
damn,
qualification.
Austin, I let you talk. Don't
Uh-uh.
don't 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 let this
All
end on a
right, go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead. No, I can be quiet. We can have.
Austin,
Go
Austin,
ahead. Go
you
ahead.
Austin, you were talking the sovereign citizen shit, and you talking about uh corporations and slaves and America being master from Django. And and I really thought I really thought in my head Damn, Austin needs some coochie right now. Because once you get some coochie, you get to work. It's like, all right,
Don't
woo,
worry about
all
me.
right,
Don't
now,
don't worry about
oh
what
no,
I get.
wait, hold on, Austin, hold on.
All right.
After you get some coochie, you wake up. You're like, all right,
Jesus
it's time to
Christ.
get back. It's time to get back to work.
So
It's time to go
without
to
you
sleep.
knowing it,
All right, go ahead,
you've
Austin. You
let
keep
me into
cutting me
your
off.
sub psychology,
Austin, you
and you're
keep cutting me
completely
off, Austin.
controlled by vagina because that's the only
Austin, you keep
topic you want to talk about.
Austin, you
You're
keep cutting me
completely
off.
controlled. I'm guessing you
Go ahead.
have a bad breakup that you're going through or something
All
like that you haven't got over, because that's the only thing you keep bringing up is vagina, pussy, getting fucked. Like that's the only thing you talk about. You haven't
Austin,
really said anything intelligent. You just talk about sex.
Austin, I don't believe you had sex
Well,
last
I
week.
I
I don't
I
believe it.
I, I tend to agree, Austin.
Austin, I think that you haven't had no real coochie in about 2 months. You got blue balls
How are you
and you're
saying that? What are
angry.
you basing this on?
Hold on, wait, Bob, hold on. And I hear a little bit of anger out of you too, Austin. Austin, I think.
Because I would
Oh
appreciate, hey,
my
I
God,
could
Austin, you
restart I
keep
could
cutting me
restart
off.
this engagement and we could have a
Oh,
normal
oh,
conversation, but I don't know
okay,
if you're capable of that.
but Austin, you keep cutting me off. I didn't cut you off, sir.
But you just keep dragging on, so then
All
I
right,
have to cut you
go
off.
ahead,
I have no
go
other
ahead,
choice but to cut you
all
off,
right,
right?
go ahead. Austin, what's your MOS, sir? What's your MOS?
I don't have an MOS. I got out of the military in fucking 2016, dude. 10 years
Oh,
ago. But the
okay.
Thank
reason
you.
I keep that picture up
Thank you
is
for your
I
service,
do
sir.
it for
Thank
a
you for
reason,
your
right?
service. Austin, did you hear what
Because you
I said?
hear the stuff
Oh
that I
my
talk
God.
about. I talk about not being enslaved to the government.
I'm listening.
I talk about law and policy and stuff like that
Go
because
ahead.
I used to be one of those people, and then I broke out of the system and got smart and started thinking for myself instead of being brainwashed,
Stop listening.
right? And so that's why I keep that profile picture from the day that I turned 21. I was in South Korea right there, and I was 21. Yep.
Well, Austin, thank you for your service, man. Thank you for fighting for the best country on the planet Earth. On this
Don't. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. So don't even
Austin,
don't. I
Austin,
could tell by
Austin,
the tone in your
ah,
voice, dude. Who
No,
do
he
you
does
think
mean
you're
it, Austin.
talking
No,
to,
he
bro?
does. He does mean it. He
Austin,
really, he does mean it. Trust me, he
Austin. Are
means
you
it.
listening to me, sir? I haven't.
I am listening.
Okay, sir. Can I finish? I'm actually giving you a compliment, sir. You cut
Bear
me
may be
off,
Yeah,
a
well,
fat
I
nugget,
don't
but
know,
he's
man.
sincere.
Okay,
sir.
go ahead. Yeah.
He's sincere. I'll give him that.
Sir,
He's
I'm
just fat.
saying, Austin. I'm saying thank you for your service. You served in the greatest military on this side of the universe.
You listen to
Thank
Jesse
you.
Lee Peterson.
What? Oh, okay. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, man. I
On
just gave
this
you.
side, on
I
this
gave you.
side of heaven.
I gave you a compliment instead of you.
No, I do appreciate that, but the only thing I could think about when you were telling me that was the people, my close friends that did commit suicide. So I appreciate the compliment, but that's the only thing that was going through my mind at the time.
Yeah,
Because I can't bring those people back, and they were good people.
yeah. That means damn. Well,
What do you?
I've always been taught if you take the coward's way out, then you're probably in hell. But
Austin,
go ahead, Austin. Go ahead, man. My
Austin,
bad.
what do you what do you remember about your guys? Name some good moments you had with them.
I'll name my one of my best friends. Her name was Ariana Espinoza, but in the military we go by last names Espinoza.
Yeah.
And I never had sex with this
Bear,
woman. We never had sex. But we used to hang out. She was one of the bros, and fucking she'd invite me over to her house on the
You're a
weekends
liberal. You're a
with her
liberal.
and
You
her
call these
boyfriend,
women
and like
bro.
that was
Yeah,
the
you're
hangout spot. We all went over there and we hung out on the weekends
Austin,
and
you're
shit and
liberal,
partied.
sir. You
hold
voted.
on.
You voted for Kamala Harris. You son of a
No,
bitch.
No,
wait.
no.
Bear, he's
So
discussing something
so
very
her name
important.
was
If you
her
dear
name
to
was
his life.
Ariana Espinoza, and
Let me
so
calm down.
she
Let me
had
calm
she
Fucking
just
nigga.
got out of the military, and she had a, kid with one of the guys that was in our unit. she had a kid, and the kid just turned 1 years old, and she decided to drink a bunch of bleach, and that didn't kill her quick enough, so she went in the attic and hung herself after the bleach didn't work. And that was one of my best friends.
What?
And what do I remember about her? I think I remember that she was a loving, generous person. She loved everyone, and she was not like, I could see the real her, right? I could see, because everyone wants to put on an act and pretend like they're tough, Billy Big badass and blah blah blah. I could see the real her, and the real her was genuine and loving, and she couldn't fit in this world.
Was the coochie good?
I didn't fuck her.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you said
Yeah,
you
no,
did.
I never fucked her.
Okay.
I could
What
have
did
if I wanted to,
did it look
but I
like her?
didn't want to. I didn't
What
want
did
to.
it look like?
She was
What
a
did it
cool.
look like?
She was a Mexican girl.
No, but I mean, was she attractive? What was the
Yeah,
attraction?
she was attractive. Yeah, yeah.
Was it a 7, 8,
Seven,
9,
seven,
10?
seven, seven.
Oh, okay. That means she had a rack on her?
She was a petite Mexican with normal sized
Mm,
boobs and a normal butt, and she dated a dude in our unit. But
mm,
but
okay.
she did a lot of acid and mushrooms and fucked her up.
Ah, damn. Yeah, she got high. Okay.
If you don't mind, are there any parts of you that miss the excitement of war? Not excitement, miss the mechanics of war and how it made you, the mind state that it brought you in.
Uh,
I've heard soldiers say
uh,
that I missed. Does
yep,
that make
I do.
sense?
I do. As a human, I miss the see, that's how we're designed. I don't externally, and I don't consciously miss it, but there is a part down there that misses being told what to do, what time to wake up, and all that shit, because it's a routine, and what it does is it creates successful results, right? So the results make me want to go back to the routine. Right? So there is a part of me that misses the
Discipline?
structure. It misses the structure. No, but I have self discipline, because when I got out of the military, I had the realization I can go two ways. I can continue to keep my repetition that I have in the military going on for the rest of my life, or I can do the opposite and forget all of it and go the complete opposite route. But I saw results of people that did that, and I didn't want to be one of those results. I wanted to be one of the successful results. So I kept to the routine just to continue that habit. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
Makes perfect
I don't know.
sense.
I don't even know if I answered
When you came
answered your
back,
question.
Mm.
no, please tell me, am I getting too far into it? I don't want to
No,
ask you
you're good,
something that
dude. You're
maybe come
good. You're
off as
good, bro. You're good,
disrespectful.
bro. No, no, I'm
Did
completely
the
fucking
did the
open. I
military?
don't. I really don't have anything to hide.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that, my friend. I was just saying that all I know about war is what I hear about it, and it just seems like you can say something and it will make somebody remember something that's uncomfortable. So I'm not trying to do that.
The only
Can
thing
you hear
with
me?
that, the only thing with that is because you make best friends with people. Those are your
Right.
brothers, or they're gonna die for you. I'm gonna die for them. And so when they die by self deletion, it fucking does something.
Yeah, see,
In the military, when they
Austin, if you just got some coochie, you wouldn't even think about none of this stuff, man. You
oh
be you
God,
be
Jesus,
you be
It's
you be
okay.
this
thinking
is
about
very
It's
serious,
okay.
man.
I'm used to it. Bob. I've heard it all. It's
all
okay.
right,
Don't
go,
worry
go
about
ahead,
it.
go ahead, Bob. My bad. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead,
Don't
Bob.
worry about it.
Well,
I've
he's
heard it
black.
all,
He's
Bob.
black. He's black, and this is what black people do. Black people think like this. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Go
Did
ahead, Bob.
they when the military brought you back? Did they
my brother
bring
was
you into an
black, and
area
he
where they kind
he
of
killed himself last January.
Yeah.
21
Bear is
years
black,
old.
and I'm sorry.
21 years old. He
Yeah,
was
bears and
still
black for
living at
about.
home with my dad. He was still living at home with my dad. He was my brother since he was 2 years old, stepbrother. My dad married a Mexican lady, and she had black kids by two different guys. One was she had a daughter and a son, and the son turned 21, and he blew his brains out in January of last year. And um, I have a lot of guilt for that, and I should because I feel like I picked on him as a kid. So there's that.
But did you used to
When you
call him
came
racial?
back from,
Did you used to call him racial
His name
slurs
was
before?
Jabari. His name was Jabari Tatum Johnson.
Did you?
JT. We
Well,
called
why
him
you
JT.
feel? Why you feel bad? You used to call him
And
racial
then
slurs.
my sister's name is Malia Angelique. I'm not gonna say the last name because I'm not gonna dox.
Austin,
But
did you used to call him racial slurs? Like, why do you feel bad? What happened?
no, what happened
boy, you are
was
a black motherfucker, man.
what happened was my dad didn't accept him as his son, and I didn't really realize that because at the time I was 11 years old, and
Right.
so I just all I did was I reenacted what my dad was doing. Right, my dad was he'd call him like read to D because his name was like JT, so he'd call him like read to D or retard, and I think all that stuff really stuck with him, and over time it just fucking ate him alive. And yeah, I don't even know why I'm telling you guys you guys this. I don't even know you guys very
I
well,
think.
but
Did you have a beer?
I've had a few.
Yeah, that's why you telling us. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man.
Fuck. If I may get back to something,
Go ahead.
did the military bring you back and put you through a course of getting you acclimated back to American way of living, or no?
Yeah, when you it's called ETS. When you ETS, which is stands for extended time, or sorry, not extended time of service. Expired time of service. ETS, expired time of service. When you ETS, they put you through a like 14-day course, and you have to go sit in a room with a bunch of people that are also ETSing, which means just getting out of the military. And they teach you classes on how to get back into the civilian world, but it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
I don't even remember the fucking class. I do remember the class. I remember sitting in them, but I don't remember what the fuck I learned.
Did you
No,
find that
ETS,
people? I take it
ETS,
you joined as an
ETS,
enlisted
expired
person.
time of service. OTS. Shit, I'm forgetting the fucking term. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, did you join as an enlisted person?
Yeah, active duty.
I guess. How old were you when you joined?
19. After high school, I went and played college baseball in Sacramento, and I played there for I played there for a year, and then I didn't like going to class, so I just joined the army because my dad said you got to get the fuck out of my house.
Damn. Yeah, my dad didn't say that. He
Yeah,
just
my dad took me to the recruiter station and said, we're signing up, motherfucker."
damn. Damn.
Yeah, but I was
Sorry.
playing baseball. My dad was a professional baseball player.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
He was in the San Diego Padres organization. And my brother just got all conference in the state of California. He just finished his second year at Sac City College as a shortstop. He just got all conference for the state of California. So he's getting offers from a lot of different schools to go play some D1 baseball or whatever he wants to do, but he wants to do firefighting. So I don't know.
You joined. I'm sorry, you're breaking up. You
I was
joined straight
19.
out of
I
high
was
school.
19. No, I played college baseball after high school, and then I went to the army at 19.
When you went into basic
I
training,
graduated high school at
the
17.
the did you find a lot? The men and women there, were they? Did they come from varying backgrounds, or were there a lot of broken people, a lot of people that were patriotic? How did it work?
Sorry, you cut out for the first part of that question. You said when I was where? Where at?
I'm sorry. When you joined and went through basic training, the people you went through basic training with, did they come from a certain segment of society, or was it a diverse group, if you will,
Uh,
different education, different?
so percentage wise, there was statistically more blacks and Mexicans. Um, there was whites, but it was like 50% black and Mexican, which doesn't really add up nationwide. Um, but there was all levels of people. Like I went to AIT with someone that was Dallas. He played for the Dallas Cowboys.
Mhm.
So so he was a professional football player. So you have like those kind of people, and then you have like the opposite spectrum, right? The criminals and shit. So there's just a whole mixture of people. Like I met all kinds of people. I met my best friend in basic training in the army. His dad was a fucking Mexican cartel drug lord.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like he told me a story about how he went to a soccer game one time and he had to get evacuated by two Hummers. His dad's family had to pull up and two Hummers pulled up. They all had guns on them, and they evacuated him from the soccer field. Like that was my best friend in basic. So that you just get a mixture of people. Yeah.
What's the funniest story you have in basic training?
Ugh.
Somebody do something really screwed up or something?
The funniest story. Okay.
Or a story. I mean,
There's a lot. Now I'm thinking about a lot. It's been a while. It was 2014. Uh okay, so we were standing we were standing in formation, right? We're all standing at attention, right? We're all in our company and our platoons and stuff. Uh and the dude that I was just telling you about, the Mexican guy, he said something. He's behind me right here. He's not directly behind me, but he's behind me and one person over. He said something to the guy directly in front of me, and his name was Manzel, and he tried to stab me and stuff. He got arrested. He ended up getting kicked out, uh, but he said something to him, and Manzel turned around, and when we're in formation, we're all standing at attention. He turned around and fucking punched him, and my boy, the Mexican dude, kind of chubby, fat Mexican guy. He just laughed and he just started fucking wailing on him. And we're all supposed to be standing at attention and they're just fucking fighting. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm
is
sure
that
there's more
normal?
stories. Yeah. Yeah. No exaggeration, I probably had to probably at least 20 times, somewhere in the 20s. I've had someone pass out next to me because they lock their knees together and they don't get blood circulation, so they pass out and I have to catch them. At least in the 20s. Because when you put your knees, when you lock your knees out, you can fucking black out, and people don't realize that.
Now,
The
now is
blood
that
flow,
is
yeah.
now is that funny?
Is that funny? No, that's not funny.
I think that shit kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I
Not
think.
really. Every time,
Okay, go
no.
ahead.
Somebody almost dying isn't really funny, but
Well, no, they're not dying. They just passing out.
people punching each other when they're supposed to be standing at attention is funny.
No, but I'm saying someone locking their knees or locking their legs up,
No,
and then they
it's not
pass
funny.
out.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
And then they pass out. I think it's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Not really.
Bear,
Why
you're
would I
such an
think?
asshole,
But
man.
I didn't go into the
I
science.
know you're saying that for the wow effect. You don't
No, no, I'm
actually
not.
mean that, but you don't act. But actually, you don't actually mean that. You're just saying that to get attention. But I
Oh
understand.
my god.
It's all good.
Bear, you're a fuck. This man has risked his life.
I'm not talking about him. I'm saying he said that he seen other soldiers lock up and pass out. I think that would be a little funny if I seen it.
But I'm not gonna. If someone's standing next to me and they lock their knees up and all of a sudden they start falling on me,
Thank you, Bob. Thank you,
my
Bob.
first reaction my
You
first
laugh.
reaction isn't gonna be to go.
You laughing, Bob.
That's not my first reaction. My first reaction is to fucking do something, not
As long
like
as
a
they breathe,
retard.
long as they breathing, I mean, they good, bro. They breathing. They
Bear,
just
you are a
passed
piece.
out.
You are a piece.
Bob, they just passed out. They're still breathing. Oh, go ahead, man. My bad. My bad, Austin. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I don't got shit to say.
Bear, you have no.
You probably never experienced anything in your life
Oh,
serious.
I'm sure. No, Bear. Look, Bear is
You
actually a
think
good
so?
guy. Austin,
Yeah. All
Bear is one
right.
of the better guys we
All
got.
right. All
I
right.
vouch
All
for
right.
it.
All right. I'll stop.
He's a
I'll
man
stop.
of it.
I'll stop.
No, you're good. You're good. You know,
I forgot
he's
Dennis
an
was
asshole.
here.
He's an asshole,
Oh,
but he has integrity and he loves America. I'll give him
yeah,
that.
yeah, I do. I
But
love America.
you do. I love America too, Bear. But you know, you got it, man. This is a soldier, man. We got to show some respect, man.
I am. I'm not saying nothing towards him at all. Go
I mean,
ahead.
I'm not asking you to say the national anthem. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It is officially.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro, um, I appreciate you saying I deserve respect, but at the end of the day, it's about the ones that died that are not here. They're not with us right now, right? That's who I appreciate. Not the ones that are alive.
I feel.
I mean, I do
I
appreciate
feel
that
like
too,
you.
but I have deeper remorse for the ones that took their lives. I mean, I have a list of people. You know what I
I
mean?
feel
It's
like
not
you're in a
like
better position to say that than me because I never served.
yeah, I hear you.
That's my thinking. You know, I just have you in front of me. Of course, people that died, of course, but you
Yeah.
know, all I did was pay taxes. And Bear, I don't even think he paid taxes.
Oh, I pay
In
my
fact, I don't think.
taxes.
Well, Bear,
I
I don't.
appreciate your
Well, Bear,
honesty,
I
though.
think.
You seem like a cool dude. I really don't know you, but you seem like a fucking genuine person. So it's
Hey,
cool.
yeah, I mean, you like the way he talk because he talk with all that cheddar shit.
No, even if he talks shit, I mean, if it was
I
true,
don't
then it's
talk with
true.
all that cheddar. I don't
If he
talk with all
talk,
that cheddar.
I could take shit talking. I don't care. I'm not a
Well,
fucking
no, no, I'm
bitch.
not
You know
saying
what I mean?
shit talking. I'm saying cheddar. He talk with a lot of cheddar in his voice. I don't talk that
So,
shit. Go ahead, Bob.
Austin, this channel is called Gospel of Bob.
Yeah.
All right. And I started this channel, but all the people up here who are close to this channel represent different pieces of me, different pieces of my personality. So Bear, the other guys, and all that, the main people that have been here since day one, which is our year anniversary today,
Yeah.
they are different parts of me. So to the extent that you are
I understand
complimenting
that.
me, you're
I
also
understand that. Yeah.
you're complimenting the people I'm around, I surround myself with. So thank you. I try to be genuine. I just try to be real. I just try to talk to people, man. And for people like yourself in the position that you're in, obviously I don't know everything about you. If
Right.
someone's a soldier, I tend to shut the fuck up around. There is no I lost my goldfish, so I get what war is like. I shut up around and I show civilian level a civilian respect to those who have served. That's my
Right.
way.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's been a long time since I served, so it's easy for me to forget what it was like. But I don't know. I appreciate your words. So,
Come by more, man. We just hang out.
yeah.
That's all we do is
Yeah,
hang out
that's
and
what I
talk,
do. Hey, that's what I
you
do
know, amongst
too.
ourselves.
I just have two dogs. I've never been
You would think
married.
none of us are
I
employed.
never had a kid. Never been married. I'm 31 years old. I got two dogs.
Ah,
I live in it. You know what I'm saying?
ah.
My dogs have their own room over here and shit.
You probably let them motherfuckers kiss you in the mouth too.
Sometimes only on
You love
Wednesdays.
dogs?
Ah,
I like this
he got
guy. I like this
he
guy.
got
I
two
love
of them.
dogs.
He got two dogs, man.
I love
And he
dogs.
said, they got their own room. What the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with y'all,
I got
man?
Dogs
my
are the
German
greatest thing in the
Shepherd. I
world,
got
boy.
my
He's gonna
German
show.
Shepherd right
Oh
here,
yeah. Oh
and I got my
baby.
pit bull. I got my
Oh
pit bull.
sweetheart.
Shit, I'm getting hungry now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they do have their own room. I'll show you, motherfuckers.
Bob, I didn't mean
Bear, I'm
okay.
gonna bear.
Bob.
Yes, you did. You meant every bit of that. You fucking asshole.
Oh,
Dirty dude. What's up, brother?
oh my
Bear,
god.
Bear, you're just mean, man. See, he takes care of it. This man, see, this man knows how to live life, man. He's young, he ain't got no lady, he got a couple of dogs. I mean, he's on the right path. So I respect that, man. I'm 51 with no kids. I probably, I got a lady though, the sun rises and sets with her. But man, a good dog, man, a good dog can take you through all kinds of pain, man. And you got two of them. Do they get along?
Yeah. um,
You didn't hear
yeah,
me.
they get along.
Okay,
I
good.
have a
You didn't.
story too. I have a story, but I don't know if I should say it on here.
Uh,
Don't say it until you feel comfortable,
Probably
man.
not. I'm gonna save it for another night. Yeah.
Save it for another night. Save it for another night.
Yeah. I got a story. Yeah.
Save it for another night. Bear, if you would stop trying to kill animals and maybe see them as part of God's creation, maybe you would have a
I'm
heart.
God's
But instead,
I'm,
you're such
I'm
a
God's
brute.
creation. I'm God's creation. I'm in the image of God.
Right? You told us you were in the Bible, by the way, right?
I'm in the image of God. And listen, man, elk, deer. Uh, now, like I said, I
Dave
cannot
is right about you.
confirm. I cannot confirm or deny. Have I ever had dog or cat or pigeon or any? I mean,
Why do you keep bringing that up? You do that on purpose. You do that on
okay.
purpose.
All right, all right, go ahead, you guys. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Dirty dude, it's always good to see you, brother. No, it's just like you doing that to try to hurt me because I'm sensitive when it comes to dog and cat for that matter. Rights. Uh, I see them as angels without wings. You see them as something to fight with.
Yeah, yeah. Let your ass not eat for 2 weeks. You'll see them as a
I'm not
sandwich.
eating my dog, man. I'm not
Shit,
eating my fucking dog.
you'll see them as a sandwich. Go ahead, y'all.
Dave, Bear, Bear, you have no heart. You are a heartless man. You walk around and you talk to cactus and you eat sand in that desert hovel you're living in. Well, I shouldn't
Love,
say that. I lived in Phoenix too. I like
love
Phoenix a lot.
Arizona. I
But
love Arizona.
I
Go
love
ahead.
Phoenix, man.
I
I
lived in the Mojave
love
Desert.
Phoenix. God, I love Phoenix, man.
I lived in the Mojave Desert for like 2
Oh, you
years.
did?
Oh yeah, you from Cali.
Yeah.
You were in the army?
Yeah.
You were in the army also?
I'm from
Army?
California. I'm from Northern California, but I've lived in Los Angeles. I lived in Santa Clarita, um, fucking Ridgecrest. That's out in the Mojave Desert. And damn, I can't even think of the fucking other fucking place. But yeah, I lived up
Is it
and down
Mojave like
California.
closer to Fresno, or is it closer to Edwards Air Force Base, or what?
Mojave Desert. Mojave Desert is I lived in Ridgecrest, which is that's where the naval China Lake Naval Air Weapons Station is at. That
Okay,
is the largest owned land by the United States Navy. It's over 1 million acres. You could look it up. It's 1 million acres. United States Navy owns it, and 90% of the base is underground. Only 10% is above.
really? I won't ask. I won't ask.
And you do need special clearances to get down there.
I won't ask, and I don't want to know. And Bear, don't start making up. Don't do your shit, Bear, please.
It's almost
All
like
right.
you're predictable, Bear.
No,
It's almost like it's predictable what you're gonna say.
What?
no,
No, I'm just, I'm just like thinking
Taking
over here.
notes.
no.
I'm just
Austin, all
thinking.
of us are cool. All of us are cool
Yeah,
up here, man.
I
We just
can
kind of know
tell.
each other.
I can
We
tell.
just
I
kind of
can
know each
tell.
other. All right.
Yeah.
So
No,
Bear is kind
you're.
of a.
I fuck with you, bro. I should come on here more often. I didn't realize that you got this whole thing going on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not the biggest channel. We only got 1,000 members, and um, we really don't go for growth.
That's still big for someone who's talking about this kind of stuff. Like a lot of people, I mean, there's only so many people talking about truth,
Got that right.
right? So, and I've pretty
You
much
got that
been
right.
to every channel.
If
Been
you're
to-
looking for, go ahead.
no, I was just saying I've been to most of the channels except for here, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back and check you out. You
Please
seem
do, please do. We're yeah,
are
please
you
do.
a
We just
teacher?
we just a bunch of guys hang out. I am not, my friend. I am a pilot.
Okay. Is it flat or round?
It's round, I promise.
Okay.
He doesn't get that high to tell you that it's wrong.
How
But go ahead.
often do you have to dip? How often does the plane have to dip the nose down?
It doesn't have to it doesn't have to dip the nose down. You asked me
But
if I was a teacher. Is that
7.9 inches per mile squared, based off a 24,901 mile circumference. It has to dip the nose down. It has to. Every mile there's 7.9 inches. So
I for the sake of
what's
this
going on
argument,
there? What's
okay.
going on there?
You know what? Because I like you, I'm gonna sit here and say, you got it. You got it. All right. The earth is flat, okay? We'll say
Yeah,
that. Just
I
for
already knew.
purposes of
I already knew that. Your ass finally coming out with the truth now, and I
no,
appreciate
it's
that.
because I just want to
Um,
preserve the peace. No, because I
okay.
don't want you to start going in on this because you're going to start talking about it. Of course, you know
Okay.
I don't believe that, but you would seize this opportunity, take it away from this young man, and make a whole big dissertation about it. And I'm too old and I'm too tired to deal with your shit right now, Bear.
Okay. Okay.
We've been at
Okay.
this for a long time.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know who you are or who you think you are, but you talk an enormous amount of shit, man. And there's
Um.
only so much I can take.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Now I've been good to you. I've been decent to you, but you really you have something against me, and you know how to
Ah,
annoy me, and you're doing
stop
it.
it. Ah. Ah.
No, it's true, Bear.
Ah.
It's true. You give me a lot of shit. Bear, you about to close it out? I gotta run.
Yeah, I'm about to close it out.
Austin, it was a
Yeah, I'm gonna
pleasure,
take off.
man. Please
I'm gonna
come back.
take off.
Uh,
Peace.
Peace
Peace.
off.
we'll see you.
Take
See you.
care.
Hey,
Yep.
Dan.
See you.
Any last words, Dan?
Dan's asleep. Bear, you are a colossal asshole. You are a fucking.
I'm not no asshole.
Boy, you are a jerk, man.
I just don't.
God.
I just don't understand you dog lovers, man. You guys just you treat these things like humans, and I don't know, man. I didn't grow up in that kind of atmosphere, and I didn't grow up in that kind of world where you treat animals like humans. You know, it is what it is. I just sometimes I
I hate when
just
people say that, but for,
yeah.
you just what? You
I
just what?
just it is what it is. Hey, want to treat your dog
What
like
could
a
be more
human?
American than a dog, man?
Well, it's a lot. There's a lot more things more American than dogs. Guns. Oh man, I love guns. Pizza, cheeseburgers. Man, IHOP, the Great American Slam. Um,
Jesus God.
man, it's going in the backyard and drinking hot chocolate. Uh, going up under, looking at the sky or the stars. Oh man,
Okay.
I love it, man. Ah,
All right. Oh, okay.
go ahead, Bob. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I think that you have.
Apple
It's not that
pie.
important.
Oh, apple pie. Oh my god. With some vanilla ice cream. Woo! Oh man. Now baseball, Casey. I can football, man. Football for me. But go ahead, Bob. My bad, man.
I don't
I
know. I
seen
was
apple
thinking about
pie.
civil rights. I was thinking about civil rights. I was thinking about freedom. I was thinking about you know
Well,
a
civil rights.
certain
Didn't, go ahead.
spirit
I
of
don't,
core.
yeah. Go ahead, Bob. So I don't think civil rights did
No,
anything for
but
me, because I didn't want to, I didn't date white women, so I don't think civil rights did
well then
anything.
that and that right there is no, that right there is my biggest problem with you. I don't.
You gonna put
You
your
talk all
glasses
this
on
shit
the
about
shirt.
America, but
You
you
gonna put your glasses on the shirt as soon as I go to this subject. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Bob.
no, because I want it blurred. I want it blurred because if I put the glasses on and see you, I'm gonna want to punch you. You and your treatment of white women is abysmal,
I do
and you
not
need to
say
really think about changing that because there is nothing more American than a fucking.
Bob. Liberal white women are dangerous, man, and they don't want to have kids.
I'll give you that.
That's the issue, man.
I'll give you that.
Americans need, especially American whites, need to start having more kids, man. And liberal white women don't like kids, man.
It's kids, not kids, and
No,
yes, that is a problem. But that doesn't mean all white women are like that.
I didn't say all. I point out liberal white women.
Did Dave come up by any chance? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. He didn't come up today. No, he didn't come up today.
Okay. All right. I'm not arguing with you anymore. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Okay.
You got the controls. He didn't. Okay.
All right, I got you. All right. Have a good night, Bob. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right, man.
All right. I thought you were gonna say something. All right.
Yeah, I said good night,
Okay.
nigga.
I'll let
I
you go.
said good night, nigga. Go on, nigga. Hey, everybody. Thanks for the support. Man, listen, y'all. I don't know where you guys at out here in Arizona. It was 115 today. Man, I don't know. Hey, stay hydrated, man. Pull a little. If you guys drink water, and I found this out when get some Celtic salt. Put a couple of pieces of Celtic salt in your water and drink it. It'll keep you hydrated. So, Yeah, man, I've been doing that this summer. Uh Hey, man, listen. Listen, man, I love the vets. Um, and I love America. But every once in a while, when a vet is coming up, it go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. What's going on, Bob? What's going on, Bob?
Okay, you're giving advice to people, medical advice to people. I could get
I
hurt
did
right
not get.
now.
I did not give out no
Um,
medical advice.
why
Oh
don't you
my
just end the
god.
show?
Okay, I'm about to end the show. Can I say bye to everybody and a good night?
Yeah, but I'm gonna get off. But please don't start talking about calisthenics and yoga and all that. You know,
No, I didn't say
straighten up
nothing
and
about
fly.
no yoga. Go
Hey,
ahead,
dirty
Bob.
dude, you like that pick? You like dirty? He was. uh, so Einstein, Mexican Einstein, gave me that pick. That's actually me, white.
Uh
Um, yeah. So that's actually my face, white. Um,
oh. Uh oh.
that's how they think about me, or all of you think about me that way, which is untrue. Just because I use diction and I don't spend my money on grape drink. You guys have put me in this
I,
position as a white
I
person,
don't.
which I am not. But
Do
I
you
can
like
laugh at myself.
Bob? Do you like grape
Uh,
soda? Do you like grape soda?
yes, I like grape soda.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Bob, do you like grape soda?
Yeah, I like grape soda.
I
Yes, I
hate
like
grape
grape
soda,
soda.
man. I hate it, man. I like strawberry soda or fruit punch, but I don't like grape soda. I don't. It
Okay, so
tastes like
what
Diamond Tap.
telling me this does what? Why tell me, like, what am I supposed to do with this information? You want me to argue with you?
No, I'm
I
saying
don't control
like
what goes into.
you better not drink grape soda and eat chicken because then I got to say some other stuff to you, and I don't want to say that kind of stuff to you. But go ahead, Bob.
I like grape soda. I like chicken. I like orange soda.
But as long as you
Um,
don't eat it together, as
Margaret,
long as you don't eat it together.
why can't you eat it together?
Okay, okay, Bob. So you don't want to be the stereotype to drink grape soda and eat fried chicken. You don't want to be that stereotype.
Hey, you
I
know
don't
what's
do it
so
like you guys.
crazy?
I don't.
Because grape soda make me want fried chicken. I don't know why. I don't know.
There you go, Bob. There you go. So now you feel
My
like
bad,
Snake.
my bad, my bad, my bad,
See,
There you go. There you
my
go. You
bad.
feel like
Oh,
Snake, Bob.
oh, orange soda also.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Solid. How are you this evening?
How you doing today, Bob? How you doing? How you doing, Black Bear? How
Man, what's
y'all
going on,
doing in
Tom?
the chat? How y'all doing?
What's going
Hey
on?
man, everybody hit that like, share, subscribe, cause this is the gospel of Bob, and we trying to vibe, but it's almost time for everybody to go to bed. 'Cause they want to shut the show down.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is.
Wait, what do we want to do, Sal? Shut the show down.
Yeah, man. I remember when we started this channel, we were like, man, fuck that. We gonna go 24 hours a day. I was like, yeah. And now it's like, God damn, I go click the link, goddamn, ain't nobody on. I be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, usually
I
the
be
night
wanting
crew
to
is
be
up and
on.
running around.
Shit, I
So
got me a laptop now, Bob. When I get my RAM, I'm gonna get like a 16 gigabyte RAM stick, and I'm finna go and give me like a 2 terabyte hard drive for that motherfucker. Hey man, I'm telling you, man, I want my keys, bro. I'm gonna be on this motherfucker. I'm gonna be sad and everything. I'm telling you, I got some crazy shit to talk about.
Solid, would you mind if before you have access to the keys that we do a test run, like maybe an hour or so of you managing the panel and see how you do.
I'm not against that. I'm all for training, Bob. I'm all for training.
Casey Aloha for $5. Extend the show. Casey, where you are, it's probably what, 4 in the afternoon in Hawaii.
Ooh,
It's a little bit later here. Um, we have extended the show already.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
come
because I'm
on,
back up
man.
here and Bear was giving out, you know, cleansing advice and
No, not
probiotics and all that
cleansing.
shit. And
No. I was telling them that it's hot in Arizona, and how you stay hydrated. You get some Celtic salt and you sprinkle it in your water and you drink it, and it'll keep you hydrated.
okay, well, that's great for people in Arizona. I don't think anyone's from Arizona. I don't see Phoenix fish. I mean,
No, but
these people are not from Arizona.
I was just telling people that just in case if
In case
someone
what?
was someone was like dehydrated and they wanted to hydrate themselves, how do you rehydrate yourself? And I was just
I'm
telling
gonna
them.
be honest, Bear. I wish I had a lot of money, but I don't. So you
Mm-hmm.
know what I've been doing? I've been
Yeah.
slowly stripping away the walls to find the main water line. So I can, when I cut my water off, I can go ahead and cut the pipe because I got the saw and everything now. So it's like now I'm trying to go ahead and try to put me a goddamn on water filter system throughout the house. And then I'm gonna give me one of them what they call it, salt water softener systems. Yeah, I
Yeah.
want that too. Yeah, man, I gotta get the electric hot water heater. I mean, dude, I literally just bought an electric stove for $10. So it's
Wow.
like, man,
That's a
I'm really
steal.
wanting. I'm trying to get me. I want to give me a house demolition service where I can just go in, tear the house down, and get all the scraps out, and just fresh out for this shit. You know what I'm saying? For real, I'm trying to save money, man. I ain't trying to spend no money. I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no $40 because the crack done dried up. And it's like, well, hey, I got a lot of free money and a lot of free time.
Hey, Adam. Hell yeah, man. Capri Sun still hit the spot right. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But yeah. Yeah. Capri Suns, but probably like those, probably the Kool-Aid ones. What's the little squeeze? Yeah. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man. You got something to say?
No, I don't. I just don't. I'm wishing you the absolute best, Solid Snake, in your pursuit of following up on appliances that will make your life easier. Um, Barry, you're going to end the stream, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you how, but I think it would be helpful that you didn't give advice to people who don't need it.
Okay.
I Phoenix is not really a place where you just fall off a car and go, "Oh, I'm in Phoenix,"
Hey, Pee Wee
But
Herman did it.
I guess you know what? I
Yeah.
guess giving out
Thank you,
information on how to
Solid.
stay healthy in the
Thank
desert
you,
is never
Solid.
bad.
Go ahead, Bob.
No, I have nothing more. I Solid. I actually like you. That's the thing. I
Hey,
actually
man,
like you, Solid.
I was watching Pee Wee Herman the other day. I don't know what in the hell made me watch Pee Wee Herman that day, but
I
I
don't
was like,
either.
but I love watching movies where they travel America. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna
You
tell
watch
you
Pee
another
Wee Herman?
great one. Convoy. Go
You
watch
watch
Convoy.
Snake? Why are you watching Pee Wee Herman, nigga?
Hey man, I'm just like Pee Wee Herman, dude.
You jack off in the movie theater? Why?
Hell,
Oh, come on!
hey,
You
this
didn't have to
was
say that part, man.
this was pre iPhone, cell phone in your hand days. Pee Wee Herman probably didn't even know how to use a computer. Did anybody ever think about that? So what the hell you got a porn theater for anyway? I mean, it's not Pee Wee Herman's fault. It was a market for it. There was literally a market for jerking off in the
In,
theater.
in the movie theater.
Yep. And for them to say and cancel Pee Wee Herman for being guilty, I mean, come on, dude. The dude he lost his bicycle, dude. I mean, imagine. Come on, the trauma was unreal. I don't understand you people. This dude literally got in a railroad train and tried to find his bicycle. That bicycle was a Schwinn, okay? Bozo gave him away free on his TV show. But how often do you get selected to be on the Bozo show? I mean, the Schwinn come from what? Chicago? Ain't the Schwinn from Chicago? Shit, that was a premium bike back in the day, man. I know niggas got knocked off for that goddamn swing they bike they had. Man, I don't know what y'all talking about. I live in a small city, but goddamn, we had money. Man, I'm tell you something, man. That swing was a very, very expensive bike and a very valuable piece of asset, you know? Shit, I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all go ahead. Y'all be disrespecting the swing. But Pee Wee
Bear,
Herman was going to travel the world to find his. Shit, that swing ain't no motherfucking joke, man. That swing was a great bike. But go ahead. What y'all was talking about?
Go ahead, Bob. We
Bear,
was
or
talking
excuse
about
me,
bike.
Solid Snake. Solid,
What
Solid.
up?
I'm assuming as a human being, you've lost something before. When you've lost something, did you ever start jacking off?
I'm gonna tell you something. Bob, one day.
This
You know
nigga,
what? Don't
man.
answer that question. I take that
This
back.
nigga,
I
man.
don't answer that.
This nigga right
I just
here about
realized.
to
Don't
tell
answer
you.
that. I thought you
He
would say
about to
no.
really tell you. Wow.
Bob,
Wow.
Bob, Bob,
I take
Bob.
it back.
One
You don't
night.
have to answer that.
What?
It's too late.
Okay.
You already asked him.
You don't already ask. You don't already ask me, Bob. I'm gonna tell you. I used to be in love with this girl, right?
Oh,
I grew up with her, right? So it's like time came and I had got my first car and I seen her at the club. I had my car. You know what I did? I walked her home.
what did you
I
do?
had my car at the club.
Okay.
Bob, I had a car, but my car was at the club.
Okay.
I left my car at the
Okay.
club to walk her home. Now scratch that. I went and took her shopping at Mad Craze. She had 6 kids, Bob. Bob, I was 20 years old. I had finally got my childhood crush with me. She had 6 kids, Bob. Bob, I went to
Okay.
Mac Craze, Bob. I went to Mac Craze. I think I spent like
Okay.
$2,500 that day. Listen,
Okay.
Bob. I never got the pussy. Never got the pussy. Never got it. And it was in '95, Bob. Can you imagine going to Mac Craze, J.C. Penney, and what's the other? Dillard's. Yeah, because I bought them Jordans. It spent like $2,600 that day. I never got the coochie, but Bob. Of course I jerked off, Bob. I jerked off.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
talking about losing an item, not losing the
All right,
opportunity to have
y'all.
sex. Thank
All
you,
right,
Bear.
y'all. We about to get up. We about to get up out of here. It's
I'll
about
lead
to
the
get.
way.
It's about to get too deep.
I'll lead the way. I'll
Hey,
lead the way.
Solid. You got any last words, Solid? Got any
Everybody
last
hit
words?
that like, share, subscribe, man. Make sure y'all share the channel. Hey, and show up tomorrow because we're going to get lit again. You know what I'm saying? It might be like 5 hours. Mexican Einstein going to be back on probably about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon Central Standard Time because that's the time zone I'm in. I don't know everybody else's time zone. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we love you, man. Come back. Just
Right.
come show love to the channel, man. We love you. Hey, make sure
Right.
you hit that like, share. But go ahead. Go, my bad. That's it.
All right, Solid. Well, don't forget. Tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary of the Gospel of Bob. So I'm pretty sure Skywalker gonna have an awesome show. Make sure you guys check in. Nay is gonna come back through, Bob, and I'm gonna be back. So man, you guys come back, come kick it with us, come rock with us. I got one thing to say to you guys. And I said this earlier today. I'm not against rappers. I'm not against rap. But I am against those thugs.
I heard that shit. I agree. Hey. One more thing before you get out.
Go ahead.
Have you ever went to sleep one night, had a wet dream, and woke up and there was a cat licking your ball?
Gospel of Bob, no porpoise, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.